you're never gonna make it. You're not good enough, there's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're driven.
Make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you could fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Are you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back. You ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not, think a straight kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore, I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds, talking out loud so proud. You better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's about to head south. Never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you could fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Are you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back. I have a dream, that's all I need. I'll make it happen with some work and belief. Know what I want, so I'll take it on. I've made mistakes, but mistakes make you strong. Let's break it down for a minute. I want the crown, I'm gon' get it. You hear me loud, man, I'm winning. Yeah, Charlie Sheen will be grinning. These ladies know that I'm sinning, and this is just the beginning. I'm closing in the ninth inning, there ain't no point in resisting. Living life like a dream, live it right, that's the thing. Every night, got a team, I've been tied to the scene. Out on stage, here I'm screaming, okay, it's a dream. And I pray as a team, one day it'll be me. If I want it, then I get it. Head down, don't regret it. Push myself to the limit. If I play it, then I win it. I'm just saying, I'm just living for today. For a minute, I don't stay, I just visit. Have no shame, I admit it. Looking right at me to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now.
they see us making moves. I do what I want, so I got nothing to prove. Staying motivated, teaching others what to do. I'm staying focused, my mind is open. They start to notice that I'm in motion. There is no potion, you're not just chosen. It takes devotion to stay composed, man. Never stop, there ain't no time to fall. Try to live, get it all, you got one life to ball. Thinking big, never small, cause you gotta want it all. When you finally get that call, you get ready, take it all. Need a handout, I already stand out. Starting to advance now, ready to expand now. You don't have a chance now, cause we're in demand now. Make it by the grand now, feeling in command now. They're looking right at me to see if I succeed, to see if I believe. They're looking up to me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me now, best of me now, best of me now, best of me. They want the best of me.
Straight from the gut, Khuck cast in the mix. Laugh through the chaos, let the signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin. Life's a janky live stream, better say it with your chest. Every pixel a punchline, every moment a shot. When the internet gets weird, you take the best of the rot. Real talk, no frills, every take a spark. Find the gold in the noise, like the fuse in the dark. I'm the glitch in the algorithm, cracking the code. Laughing in the chaos, let the good times overload. Straight from the gut, Khuck cast in the mix. Laugh through the chaos, let the signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin. Let the chaos fly. Find the truth in the pixels, let the punchlines collide. No retakes, no rewind, just a moment in time. Hit record, hit the gas, hit the punch. Find the gun. Straight from the cast in the mix.
hello. Welcome back to the Khuck. I am your host, Mrs. Khuck. Hello, everybody. Hello. Happy Thursday. Hope everybody's doing good. Hello. How are we feeling tonight, chat? How we doing? And yes, Joshua, I did hear something about that, but we'll get into that later. We'll talk. We're not gonna, obviously, we watched one of them, I think. But yeah, we'll talk all about that. It's a doozy with this update from what I saw. It's a fucking doozy. So we're gonna talk about that here in just a minute. But anyway, hello everybody. Hello. Hope everybody is doing good. How we doing? Hello, Ray, Olivia, Crankshaft, Metalman, Pie's here, Midna's here. They're back. They are back tonight. Yes, thank you both for coming back tonight. Whew. Okay, first of all, hello, Brandy. No, we literally just started. Insanity, what's up, girl? How are you? Spot, hello, Keely Chow. Welcome in. I used to be tired after a long day at work. I don't blame you. I'm tired too. But it's a short week this week, so that helps. Tomorrow's already almost Friday, which is amazing. Speaking of Fridays, we're going to get to that too. Really excited for tomorrow's stream. That's going to be interesting, and I hope very entertaining. So yeah, we'll talk about that in a minute. But yeah, so hello chat. Hello. Okay, sorry. Let me just say this once again. For those of you who were here last night, which most of you are and were, I seriously cannot thank you guys enough for what happened last night. Last night was insane, and it was amazing. It was incredible. You guys helped out and have been helping out more than what you guys realize. And yeah, it was incredible. At least it's starting without you having a heart attack. True. True. Yeah, that's very true. But no, I seriously cannot thank you guys enough for last night. That was, yeah, extremely generous, and hopefully, we can, we'll see what happens tonight. But yeah, no, last night was incredible. But anyway, all right, so before I bring in the lovely ladies, just a couple of announcements here real quick. And also I'm looking to see if any chaos is going to start before we get officially started. Let's see, we're going to talk, we got a Noah update that we're going to get into. Like I said, it is quite the doozy. We're going to get into that for briefly and then go back into the Tyler stuff. Tomorrow, though, chat, tomorrow is going to be very interesting. Tomorrow, for those of you who do not know, we will be having the bearing on tomorrow, which is, I'm very much looking forward to that. Again, I mentioned this before. I don't know how long he will be here for. When I talked to him last, he was only going to be able to be here for about an hour, which, again, is more than enough time, obviously. Take any time with him that he's willing to give is great. But it could go a little bit longer. I don't know. And I know that you only have one question, Sleek. I know. And we will ask that, I promise you. But depending on how long he is going to be here for tomorrow, we'll either pick up where we left off with the Tyler stuff, or it's been heavily requested by me too, to go into more of the Lego story. So, yeah. But again, we'll see how tomorrow goes, and we'll see how we all feel. So, we'll see what happens. But, yeah. Anyway, okay. What did you say, Insanity? I spent my extra this week, so no gifted subs from me tonight. No, that's okay. No, that's okay. Listen, again, chat, any and all support that you guys give is amazing, and I cannot, again, you guys are awesome sauces, and pat yourselves on the back, so thank you. So, okay, now, are we good to start? Are we okay? Does anybody have anything they want to donate before we get into the chaos? We good? Okay, all right. I'll go ahead and bring the girls in. Okay, here we go. Hello, Pie Minna. Hello, hello.
Oh,
Hello.
hi. Hello. I was just watching your stream.
Oh, were you? Oh, well, thank you. I
Yeah.
appreciate it. Hello, my dear.
It's
Hello.
okay. Hi. I got distracted. The Love Island season 8 cast was announced, and I'm freaking out. Yeah.
I have never seen Love Island, and I'm scared too.
Oh, I love Love Island. Oh my gosh, it's my favorite. I watched it last year for the first time, and I was just addicted to it. I stayed home for like every night it was on because it airs like 6 days a week, and I had to watch
Oh my
it every
gosh.
single time. So good. Loved it.
Is it on Netflix or what's it on? I don't remember.
I think I watch it on Peacock.
Oh, okay. Because I think that it might have been a different show than that I'm getting it mixed up with. I don't know. All of those shows are the same to me. There's another type of dating show that Netflix either had or was airing. I don't know. That
I like the
was similar-
Japanese Love Island. I forgot what it's called, but it's on Netflix. It's like basically Japanese Love Island.
I had no idea
Oh!
that existed.
Yeah, and
Oh.
everyone on it is extremely hot. Like I don't know. I think they all had like plastic surgery to get on the show or something. Because
That wouldn't
it's
surprise me.
it's kind of nuts. I forgot
Mm.
what it's called.
That would not surprise me. Yeah.
Somebody tell me what's
Oh
up
my
with the
God,
uppy
Metal
heel.
Man. Thank you for the two, Metal Man.
87
Thank you.
Super chatted $2. You can only catch it on the cock.
Oh, fair enough. Oh my God. Words I never thought would be uttered. Okay, all right. Thank you, Metal Man. I
Oh, yeah.
appreciate it. But I think that was it, Keely. That I'm getting it mixed up with was Temptation Island, maybe, or
Oh, I've
or
heard of
something related
that.
to that. I don't
I've
know.
never
Again,
seen it, but I've heard of it.
all of those dating Love Island shows, they all run together for me. Shit. Even Survivor runs together for me with that nonsense. So, yeah, it's.
Did you ever watch Big Brother? Because that's my second show. Every summer now,
I-
it's Love Island and Big Brother.
I did when it first aired back when I was I was a teenager, I think. But I didn't watch like all of it. I didn't get really into it too much, but a couple of friends of mine old friends of mine love it. They love it. They're obsessed. They've watched like every
That's neat.
season ever. Yeah, they love it. It's their show. Like it's been on. God, how long has Big Brother been on for? 20
Did
years.
it start in 2000 or 2001?
I think so.
I know.
I
I've
think
literally
so.
been watching it since I was born, but it came out before I was born, so I don't really remember how long.
Oh God, I feel old. Jesus.
Still, it's stood the test of time.
Yeah, I want to say it was around the early 2000s too, because that's when Survivor was a thing and all of those other reality shows like that were happening. So yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah,
I found the
anyway.
name. Singles
What is it?
Inferno. Check it out.
That's it. Singles. Is that on Netflix? Is that the one on Netflix? Okay.
Yeah, it's
gotcha.
Japanese, and everyone on that show is really good looking.
Oh,
I have
boy.
never heard of that. I believe it.
Is it set in Japan?
Yeah, it's like, so they're on an island off of the coast, and they have to write letters at the end of the day to who they want to pick. And if they get picked by the same person and they get written a letter, they go off and have a date. And then they get to pick
Gotcha.
at the end of the date if they want to like leave together, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's
Gotcha.
so much classier than Love Island.
Yeah, it's way
Sounds like
classic.
it.
Dude, Japanese shows, reality shows, are way less well, there is one that has a bunch of like mob boss gangsters, and it's a show about them falling in love, so they do fist fight. But that's
boy.
the only Japanese show I've ever seen them get violent on. Every other show I've ever seen, like there was this show I used to really love called Terrace House, and it was awesome, but it got canceled
Yeah.
because a girl on the show, she decided to no longer be here.
Yeah.
know-
Oh.
So they canceled the show.
Oh.
But
Ooh.
I'm surprised
Yeah.
they never made an American version of that show, though.
Terrace House, yeah, it's so
Yeah.
good. The
Yeah.
Hawaii one is my favorite. They had this girl on it called I'm sorry, I'm going on tangent. But there was this girl on it. Her name was Lauren Tsai, and she's an artist, and I still follow her to this day. And she's amazing. She's like collabed with huge couture brands and everything. She's awesome.
Oh wow, good for her. That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. But tangent over.
Okay, no, you're fine. You are good. You are okay. All right, so ladies, this is what I figured that we could do. So I told Pi we were still waiting on you whenever Min and I were talking, but I wanted to run this by you anyway, which is fine. So we are going to start off, like I said, with the Otterly Noah stuff. Now, Minna, I know you know something about him. Pi, remind me. I'm sorry. Have you been keeping up with any of that?
I don't think so. I think I vaguely know a little bit. Like I think I caught a stream of yours about him, but then I spaced out and died in Minecraft a bunch of times. So I vaguely
Fair
know.
enough.
Didn't he copyright things and then he kept switching his account name or something?
Yes, you're on the right track. So
Yeah.
he had an artist for those who do not know, who watched this out in VODland later. For those of you who do not know about Otterly Noah, TLDR, content creator, he made a bunch of different videos about Nuxtaku and woke left and woke right bullshit, all this other crap. And he has had quite the drama happen with him in the last couple of months. First, he was accused of plagiarism and all of that by Shamu and Nicandros. And he apparently is up to it again, allegedly. Don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I saw too. And the other one that he just recently got himself into was that he had a artist who drew his profile picture copyright strike another content creator because the other content creator made a video about him criticizing him. So that, and now that officially, so he officially has now been officially canceled, and good, he deserves it. But anyway, so that's it in a nutshell. He plagiarized his community note from another creator. Bruh. Noah, I swear to God. Anyway, why doesn't that surprise me though? But irregardless, so I've been, again, like I said, following bits and pieces that have been happening here and there, like I said, with him apparently plagiarizing again, shocker there, and all of this other stuff. But this one update that I happened to see today, and I guess I was just busy with other stuff, so I apologize, Gaming Truge. This is from Gaming Truge. He posted a rather interesting update that he posted on his community page, and there's other things that he's posted as well too that I was given permission to talk about. And all of that. So we're going to start off with his community post, and then we're going to get into the other stuff. What did Metal Man do? Don't type him, Lay. She's good. Was that please tell me that was a misclick. Oh, okay. Okay, good. All right. I was going to say, she didn't say anything mean. That's funny.
I'm really confused by that.
Sorry, Lay. Sorry, Lay.
What happened?
No, he accidentally erased her message, but I'll read it.
I see that.
She just said that creator realized it and called him out on Dicker's stream. Beckett covered it. Okay, yeah. So anyway, but this is a rather interesting community post from Gaming Truge. So he posted this, I believe, earlier today. Let's see here. Oh, we got the jars up still. Oh well, it's fine. I don't feel like moving them. All right, so he posted this. This is an update on Otterly Noah. If you haven't been in the loop lately on my end, Noah's community is still harassing me. This time going a step too far and went after my late grandfather, who passed away last week. Yeah. There's posts that he posted too that I'm gonna pull up, chat. I got too many tabs open, otherwise I would go to it now. But let's continue. I have no reason to believe Noah actually cares about me like this. He tends to change the story 24/7 and tries to always play the victim, as we will soon see. Next up, an amazing YouTube group called Celtic Phoenix, or Celtic Phoenix, did a live stream covering the lore of Utterly Noah, and we come to find out Noah deleted both apology videos, obviously not knowing or caring that people have archived everything. He thinks he can run and hide and try to change the story, but you can't do that here, buddy. Nope. As you can tell from the last few screenshots, Dew, the artist Noah threw under the bus, sent this message in the Wargaming Dad live Discord server. Noah's actively changing the narrative by editing his own words.
Oh no.
And these are the screenshots, which we'll get to. Jesus Christ. I said this before, and I will say it again. I am mentally exhausted of dealing with Noah, and many amazing people have told me all the same thing. You deserve better. You should take a break. Trust me when I say I have been doing my best to take a break and just live my life, and more importantly, grieve over my grandfather. That's really sad. I hope you're okay there, Truge. However, Noah is still playing this game and is trying to be this, quote, perfect autistic otter. Oh my god. Okay.
Hit me that like now, and I very much enjoy this, but like I'm spending my night tonight talking about a guy who describes himself as an autistic otter, and it's like, yeah, this is so yay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like there are grown adults who like.
I know.
He's not even the first otter. He's not even the first one that we've dealt with.
No.
He's not. There are more out there. There are more autistic adult otters out there, chat. And we need to do something about this.
You know what? And he's besmirching the name of Otendo, okay? The only one that matters, in my personal opinion, that's an otter, is Otendo, okay? That's all that shit matters.
To say, otterly, like calling yourself otterly something as a pun, I like that. That's got spice. But
yes,
no.
Otendo has that title.
Yes, thank you. Exactly, B-Soms. Yes, exactly. Thank you for the two. Yes. Otendo is the only one that can have the otter name, okay? So, anyway, Jesus fucking Christ. So, anyway, so it continues. Who can't do wrong, and I will fight tooth and nail to make sure the story is not fricked with. I could have handled stuff better with Cherry Noah, but I can't change the past and pretend like my own faults didn't happen. Noah, I swear the only thing I want from you is one of three things. Wait, did someone just leave?
Me? Oh, Midna muted for a second.
Did you? Oh, okay. Never mind. Sorry.
Your husband joined and then he left.
Oh, I didn't even see him.
Oh,
I
damn
didn't
it. Malcolm just joined.
Yay! Welcome in, Malcolm Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Malcolm. Hello. Welcome in, Mamacitas. Welcome in.
Mamacitas.
Hello.
That's what they're called. They're Malcolm's Mamacitas.
I like that.
I do too. Hi, guys. Hello. Welcome in. You are just in time. We are starting off with the Utterly Noah update. You literally came in at the perfect time. So kudos. Awesome. Welcome in. Anyway, okay. Noah, I swear the only thing I want from you is one of three things. One, you to delete your toxic Discord and YouTube channel at this point. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Two, man up and face your demons by coming clean. No more lies to your audience and people in general. That's also probably not gonna happen. And three, if nothing else, I want a boxing match with you for a bag if anybody is down for hosting. That's the only way we can hash things out at this point. Dude.
That's amazing.
Listen. Jesus Christ. I'll have to ask him about that later. That's funny. Okay, and I have said it once and I will say it again. I am not scared of utterly numbnut. I am not scared of Noah the copyright abuser. I am not scared of Noah the otter. No one should be. You made a bunch of peaceful people upset, and now you are about to face yourself. With that out of the way, I'm taking the next few days to myself, my small friend group, and my family, just giving everybody a heads up. And good for you. And he did offer to come on tonight, but I was like, no, stay offline, go enjoy your family. Do not. No. But I did tell him that we would DM him if I need anything, but I think that we should be okay. But are sending all the good thoughts to Gaming Truge and your family during this difficult time. I'm so sorry to hear about your grandfather, and I hope that you guys are okay. So, but this is one of the screenshots that he posted. Yes, they're still going to be biting. I promise.
Kicken underscore the underscore
Yes,
sweet
Kicken.
super chatted
Thank you, Kicken.
There will always be
$2.15.
biting.
Then there is gonna
Kicken.
be biting.
Don't you even
Right?
worry
Yes.
about
Sad face emoji.
Don't worry, Kicken. We'll get there. I promise you. We are not leaving here tonight without biting. I promise. So, but these are the different screenshots that he posted. Now they're kind of cut off, but it's essentially, this is apparently Noah. Nobody cares about your grandfather and saying all of that shit to him. I'll have to see if they're in the screenshots that he posted in the Discord. I'll have to see if any of those are in there, but this is what he posted on here. This is a screenshot of the creator that he was talking about, this Celtic Phoenix, doing the live stream actually last night about this and going over that. This is from, I guess, Dew. Here's one example. He asked if he knew Kino because they also use my art, and at first he was like, oh no, I don't, and you can see he added the message to say that he knew. So I guess she must have sent this to him at one point. Looks fairly recent. And yeah, so that was from April, though. That was when all the drama was first going on. Now, I have other... May I help you, sir?
I heard there was going to be biting, so I came down.
Oh, Jesus.
Somebody tell me what's up with the public shield.
At Metalman87
No,
super
don't
chatted
bite me.
$5. Noah got a membership last night and you tell
Abuse.
him
Thank you,
not
Metal
to come.
Man.
Abuse
Wow,
live
I
on
see
stream.
how you
No,
treat
it's
your
Wilbur.
members.
He's
This is
here.
going in the Google
Abuse
Doc.
live on stream.
Oh, man, I'm ready if he is.
Do not bite me. Do not bite me.
Just a little nibble.
No,
Oh my God.
do not bite
Yeah,
me.
we're
Stop
getting a
it.
live
Don't bite.
recreation of Wilbur's
Biting,
live.
biting.
No biting.
If it would help, I
This
can.
is
How
theater.
about I cover myself in chocolate and you bite me?
Mr. Huck, no
What?
biting. Stop it. No.
What about whipped cream?
Would you
Oh
stop
my God.
it? Oh my God.
Sir.
Not.
Kind of whipped cream.
I want to know what kind of whipped cream.
There's more than one?
Yeah,
Holy
there's
shit.
like zero sugar,
I
and
was
then
just
there's
gonna
low
get cool.
fat, and then there's full fat, and then there's coconut, and then there's almond.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And don't even get her started
Biting,
about the
licking, all of these things
flavors.
are okay.
I know,
Mhm.
right? What, honey?
Biting, licking, all of these things are okay.
Oh, my God. I swear to
All right, all right.
God. Anyway, Metal Man, thank you for the 5. Noah got a membership last night, and you tell him not to come. Wow, I see how you treat your members. This is going in the Google Doc. Thank you, Metal Man. I appreciate it. And yes, I am in British's server, Joshua. Yes.
Mr. Son.
Sounds like someone wants some romance. True. I know, right? So this is what. Now these are the different screenshots that Gaming Truth posted about. This is in relation to the grandfather comments. Or something related to that. I can hear my echo. Are you watching? Ah, stop it!
Oh shit, I gotta go. Running away!
Oh no, that was Wilbur's soot, everybody.
Right? Jesus. I locked the door. Dang it. He kept... Seriously, like, my whole arm is red now. Thanks, honey.
Oh my god, this is exactly the Wilbur soot allegations now.
Ugh. God damn. Okay, hold on. Let me get through... Oh, yeah, we gotta
Uh-oh.
show that, too.
Yeah, we're leaking.
1 second. Oh, no, we're not leaking. No leaks.
We're leaking the
No
goodies.
leaks. Okay, give me a second.
Everybody got a peek of what's to come.
Okay, so I'm only gonna pull up like 2 at a time because I don't want to overload my computer because my computer's stupid. But there's a bunch of other screenshots here that he posted, and this, again, like I said, this is in relation to apparently the grandfather comments. Now, this is what Gaming Truge said in here, and again, this is in my Discord. For those of you who are in the Discord, it's under the Drama Talk and Vids section. If you guys want to read it on your own, you're more than welcome. But this is what he said. He said, slight update from the Windaho public Discord server regarding the account spamming and the people wishing me to join my grandfather in hell.
With the uppies, yo.
At Soma
Oh, goodness.
super chatted $1.
Thank you, B-Soms. Thank you.
Come on. Not a bite? Not even a nibble?
B-Soms, he can get it later. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Not on the live stream. No.
No.
Thank you for the 2. And we hit the goal, chat. The goal counter is being dumb again. But we hit the goal, so we get Witch Art. Thank you, chat. Thank you. And yes, his name is Windaho. Yes. I've seen him before in, like, Beckett's chat, and I think that he's been in a couple of others here and there. But yeah, he seems like he's a decent dude. He's been here before, too. Okay, there you go. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Okay. So, resetting the goal. Let me do that really quickly. Alright, cool. Alright. Sorry, chat. I'm keeping track like I had to do last night, which is fine. Keeps me busy. Okay. So, this is the first one. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. I didn't finish it. I personally don't believe any of this, but at the end of the day, he claims he doesn't condone this behavior, but I don't buy it for 1 second. So this is the first one. If that doesn't work, let me know, even if you want to talk to me. Noah, sorry. And this is from May... when did he post this? May 26th. This is from May 26th. Sorry, just not seeing this, and I can't say, but I got a big shoot session I'm committed to for this week. I guess they were wanting to talk, or Windaho was wanting to talk with him. If you want to text me at some point, though, feel free. If it's something drama related, though, I'd politely ask you to refrain from discussing it with me because I'm honestly tired of hearing about anything drama related in general.
Very real. Very real.
Windaho, I can't today either. My voice is shot. I sound like I smoked for 50 years. Damn. I'll be honest, you say that, but the Discord calls have you mentioning how True should stop talking about and bringing it up and still talking about him. Recently, someone mentioned how they wish Truge joined their recently deceased grandpa. Nobody else cares about Truge, but I assume you're still talking about him or trying to tell him things or talking about how to handle him, a 700 sub channel. Even if you don't mean anything bad by it, like talking like you talked in the leaked Discord call behind the scenes riles people's up. There's no third party that's focusing on Truge. Surely there's probably trolls trying to get a reaction out of you, but I doubt the way to do that is get personal and vicious with Truge. It's someone from or close to your community. It cannot be anyone else. And you talking about him who should talk to him, or if he can frame this way, that's bad, or something similar you said, inspires people to go further. Truge isn't your problem, and he can talk about this as long as he feels like it, and he will keep talking about it as long as people get nasty with him. I mean, fair. I mean, I can't say that I blame him, but I also can understand why Truge or anybody else that is closely related to this can just be done with it and want to be done with it. But it seems that Noah can't keep his goddamn mouth shut. Or at least tell his audience to, or whatever the hell he's fucking doing. Who the hell knows at this point? I even tried reaching out to him and he did not say one word to me, and that's fine. That's okay. Anyway, so here's the second one. Just got back from today's shoot. I'm not sure what you're referring to with the Discord calls, given those got recorded over a month ago now. But in regards to people focusing on Trues or anyone criticizing me for that matter, I already made a post a while back telling people not to harass anyone criticizing me. So pretty sure that would include him too. I'm just going to assume people spamming him are trolls, just like the people that have sent me emails containing death threats and such. Okay, if that is happening, I obviously disavow. So far, not anything crazy. I will say I did see a random user on Blue Sky by the name of Otters Are Cruel 420 or something like that follow me, and I saw them leaving replies containing slurs, which is why they're blocked on my page. Not really a fan of seeing someone who just followed me randomly have that as a frequent comment or be aggressive and unkind in general. Oh, that's a 420 name that we saw, Minda. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
that's not Noah.
I remember that. Yep.
Or be aggressive and unkind in general. You also mentioned the thing about trolls trying to get a reaction out of me, but to be honest, based on what I saw from the Otters Are Cool user, it looks more like they want to rile up Truge and others to go. Okay, hold on. Sorry, chat. I would have this all up at once, but I got the Tyler stuff pulled up too that I don't want to get rid of here and lose my
I gotta
place.
teach you how to put the tabs in a binder, in a folder or whatever.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Do that?
Yeah, you can put
Yeah.
all your tabs in a folder and then have them all scrunched up and then have multiple folders so that you can have like 100 tabs open. And they're all
I
in
had no
folders.
idea. That's really cool.
Yeah. I'll have to do that later. I know, right?
That's really cool.
Hold on. And others to go after me and then anything in stoke for the drama, which in turn, I would imagine they desire to cause a reaction out of me as a result of that to keep things going. Well, yeah. You were the one that was blaming other content creators for the drama and not taking responsibility. So of course you kept it going. I don't want to keep things going, nor do I want drama, so I have been blocking people and just ignoring anyone clearly not being productive and offering constructive criticism and wanting to stoke drama instead. I think it's a good idea for both you and Truge to block people like that too. They're just not worth engaging with at all. If there ends up being any definitive proof that people in my Discord are harassing Truge, then they will be banned. But to be honest, right now, it just looks like a bunch of random trolls on Blue Sky. I just block them and not give them your time. This is just me giving honest advice and my opinion on it. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Then he supplies with this. You know what? Hold on. Let me go a little bit further here. Okay, so this is an actual screenshot of what that Otters Are Cool person was saying. I do not know why anyone else would be trying to rile up a 700 sub channel. This post is why I got upset. As its escalation, nobody would try and escalate against Truge. Again, I can see why they might try and go after you to get your attention, but why would they want a 700 sub channel to fight? Truge couldn't do damage anyway here. This is the extremely personal escalation.
Do you want me to bring in British?
Oh, is he here? Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yay!
Did he want to talk for a minute? Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi, buddy.
Happy
Hey,
British.
What's up? What's
What's
up? What's
up?
going on?
Good, how are you?
We're ordering our Noahs.
Let's ring our nose.
Getting our
Yeah,
otters in
ottering
the
our-
line.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a dirty one, that is.
Oh no, it's
That
an
was
Urban
the-
Dictionary.
But Khuck, did you see what I tweeted out earlier this day?
Today? No.
Okay, I'll send you the screenshot of what I got sent. You want to pull that up?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, I'm so ready.
my tweet got a lot of attention.
I'll pull that up in a second. I wanted to. This is apparently okay. So here's my question. Since I guess have you been following this a little bit more closely over the last couple of days, British? I'm sure you have. Been.
I don't know if I could say publicly. I might start deleting more stuff.
Oh, we wouldn't want that to happen. But
No, but
but
No,
Is
no.
this-
If you're watching, I am making a video on you.
Let's go. Let's go.
You know, like you think I'm an attention seeker, so I'll just show you how much of an attention seeker I could truly be.
Well,
I love
good
that. How
job,
do you know?
Noah. I know, right?
I mean, you said that you like the petty runner, so you know.
How'd you remember?
Right? I mean, it's true.
I just
we
followed
do.
you.
We do love some British petty. We do love some British runner pettiness. We sure do. So this is the, I guess, a screenshot of what this, again, like I said, Otters are cool person was saying about his grandfather and things like that. Like, that's absolutely disgusting. But here's my question before we proceed any further with this, and I was going to ask Gaming Truce this too. Is it true that he did have his audience do any of that, or is this just all speculation at this point?
That is all speculation, but I wouldn't really put it past his community. His community seems very toxic.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Like very parasocial with Noah. Like very parasocial.
I mean, okay,
Like
so
I haven't seen a level of this parasocialness since the Dark Viper stuff. So
I thought you were gonna say since the Dark Ages.
I mean that
that's
probably
fair.
would be the Dark Ages for me being in commentary, yeah.
It is the Dark Ages. It's still the Dark Ages. Same.
Hold on. Let me see.
Question about this Noah guy. Was he like a big YouTuber or just like
He's
small?
got 40
I
he's
mean-
got 41,000 subscribers.
Oh my god.
He had a
that's
little
so
bit
much
he had a
more.
little bit more than that, but after all this shit came out, he lost quite a bit. Or
And
a little bit.
That many people are watching a centrist furry?
Well, you say that, but like his views are in the toilet at the moment, so
Oh,
like his recent one about the Mandalorian didn't do so well.
Damn, he couldn't call Grogu woke.
That's not really what Noah does. He doesn't call things woke. He calls out the grifters, you know.
Ah,
or no,
liberal.
it's no, get it right, British. It's the Griffly Bears.
The Griffly
Mhm.
Bears.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what he calls them. Griffly
Although
Bears.
the funny thing is, if you watch his video on film criticism versus film grifting, it's like some of his points can just be instantly like thrown back in his face.
Oh, that's not what he
Like
calls
with
it.
with this whole drama, like his like say for instance parroting other people, he calls that a symptom of grifting. So by his own logic, he would call himself a grifter.
He's a grifter.
Yeah.
Is that like when
by his
Stale
own
calls
logic,
things
yeah.
ironic?
Isn't that
Also,
ironic?
I do love the evolution that Noah's going through. He's quietly turning into, or like using the terminology of anti-woke channels. Like you're just a shill. You're an evil little shill. You're
They
sitting there
sell
calling
out
Anthony.
you.
You sat there and called
Right.
Anthony a shill for Templar. It's just like, wow, you really wanted to sound like an anti-woke channel, Noah?
No, the first time like they get canceled, it like changes them, and they're like, "Oh, the right has been right the whole time." All these woke liberals trying to
Jesus
cancel me.
Christ.
That's every single time without fail.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
I mean, I haven't seen Noah say that, but
Yeah,
no,
it's not yet.
well, no, she's just saying in general. That's what she's seen. Which again, she's not wrong with that. I've
You
seen
might
that
go down
before,
that
too.
path, though.
I hope not, but
the
you never
VC
know.
call. What are you talking about, Kino? What VC call? Is he talking about Dicker's live stream?
Hope you guys enjoy. No, I don't know. Well, yeah, Kino, what are you referring to?
Yeah, you haven't sent me anything, so.
The woke left is stealing my grifting, bro.
Exactly.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know which one you're referring to there, Saint. Or, not Saint, excuse me, Kino. I didn't know that there have been calls, but I didn't know about a new one.
Also, like, there's been speculation about Deus, gaslighting Noah as well.
I wouldn't be surprised by that, honestly.
Yeah. He apparently Deus deleting her messages with utterly Noah is sus behavior, according to Noah.
Of course it is.
When all it could just be, right, is that she just doesn't want to be constantly reminded about this, like, considering everything that happened.
Well,
Like, she just wants to separate herself from it.
Yeah, she's not a content creator. She's just an artist who made a picture, and he is the one that threw her into all of this nonsense. And so, yeah, if I were her, and if I was not an online person and just wanted to do my own thing and move the hell away from everything, I would.
Her a little slack, though. Can I give her slack?
Yeah.
Like, she didn't really look into the video before copywriting it, and her reason that she gave was that he said that it was racist, and she didn't even look into it. She just did.
Yeah, but even if it was racist, it doesn't justify a
no, it doesn't.
Strike.
It doesn't. I'm just saying, like that.
Like,
in my
sure
opinion,
enough, we can say
is
that
even
Noah.
more proof that she didn't do. Like,
Sure enough, we can say that Noah misled Deus, but still, you should understand, like, yeah, maybe, like, because the art is in a thumbnail, it's transformative, therefore you can't copyright strike it.
No.
Right. Yeah.
Surely you should understand that already. Like, that's been
I'm just saying, it adds. It's like a cherry on top.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah. It sure does.
Yeah.
Like, I'll give it slack, but at the end of the day, like, these people should have known better.
Well, yeah, of course, and that's why
Should have been known better.
But Noah is the main person to blame with this because it was all his doing. But yeah, no, I agree. Should she be held accountable for what happened because she should have looked into it or whatever you could say about it? Sure, but obviously that did not happen. But Noah is mainly to blame for his actions.
Make better decisions.
Yeah, he has a major role in this. Like, I mean, they both do, but like,
Wait,
like he
on.
was very manipulative with this whole thing.
He said you and Wargaming Dad were gaslighting him and said you both didn't deserve an apology, but did anyway because he wanted to feel complete. What?
He wants to be made whole.
What? Kino, if you're still here, please...
I'm sorry, you will never be made whole again.
No. Kino, if you're still here, I would like to know what call you're referring to. And what Joshua just mentioned, what all that's about. That is crazy. Noah used her as a shield, true. Hold on. No, all he said was, I hope you enjoy the call. Did he say anything else? Hold on. Did I miss something here?
I'm confused.
Let me go back here. Hold on. No, I just saw Kino... Hold on, give me a minute. I might have missed something and I just wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. Where did it
Chat,
go?
please like and subscribe if you haven't already.
Yay!
Yeah, no,
like...
all he said was, hope you guys enjoyed the VC call we had with Noah. That's all. I don't see that he said anything else.
DMs.
Okay, hold on. Hold on, give me a second.
What's a...
Oh no! Are you kidding me? Hold on. I'm gonna pull this up. Hold on. We're getting all of the things here tonight, chat. Hold on. Give me a minute. Hold on. This is what Joshua was referring to. I did not see this. I was not expecting to go this deep into the update. Okay. I likely was gaslit by Kino and Wargaming Dad, unfortunately. Yeah, probably shouldn't have apologized to them in the accountability video, but I wanted to feel complete at least. Not just you, the entire
does that mean?
demographic paying attention to the drama, including Anne. You did nothing wrong in apologizing. Stop regretting your pure actions. What? What? Most people outside of like Papa Gut, Birdman, and a few others have really not handled it well, obviously. The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Well, because Papa Gut liked Otterly Noah.
Oh yeah, that's true. He did defend him because Papa Gut's
Yeah.
an idiot. That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Nara. Don't worry. Like, you know, like
Someone
I
tell me
probably
what's
should have
up
known
with
better
the
with the whole
upkeep.
plagiarism part, you know.
$1
But like,
and
I
46
can
cents.
guarantee you
Next
that
week,
I would do a
crazy.
much better job
Kissing
at
face
making this
emoji.
video.
Get ready for part 2.
Thank you, B-Subs, for the 2. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, next week's going to be crazy for part 2 of the Lego drama. Yes, that's going to be very interesting. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it if that's what you're referring to.
So is he saying that Papa Gut is still his friend, basically? Is that what he's saying?
I don't think they've ever been friends.
Well, not friends, but defender.
It's good. It's good as like Papa Gut
still his
in his
defender?
reaction, I believe, was skeptical, I believe, or he like was on more of like a defensive side or a more charitable.
So Noah
like,
just took
stance.
that as like full defense because
Pretty
he didn't
much.
go all out. Yeah. Because in that message, he's like, well, most people didn't take it well besides Papa Gut and whoever else.
Oh, and this is apparently a conversation that he had with Jan that happened today. Okay, thank you. I got sent some stuff from Joshua. Thank you, Joshua. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we'll pull that up here in just a minute. It means that we said that his apology wasn't good, and so because of that, everyone else isn't handling it well. Yeah, that's what I figured too. Oh my god.
Okay.
So this is from April. This is Noah. Once I have a screenshot and confirmation from him, I can probably threaten Callisto with legal action. What?
Wow.
I reached out to Pillar of Garbage. Who the fuck is that? And since Callisto made the insidious claim that I plagiarized him.
Insidious.
Oh, insidious.
Okay, Kendall
Insidious.
says they are not friends. And they are
Insidious,
not.
K-Hawk. Shame
He
on
doesn't
you.
like him.
Shut up.
So correct my statement.
I can't English, my bad. But
So yeah, Pillar of Garbage is another video essayist that I think calls out grifters too. So like I haven't watched him, but like yeah, like Callisto did say that Ottolino plagiarized like Pillar of Garbage, but to be fair, they had what are you calling it? They had pretty much the same take, so you know, same sort of wording as well.
And this is also something apparently. Here's this is on Kiwi Farms. Here's Otterly Noah admitting he's going through depression while watching Scoob. Oh my god! This
I love
is getting,
2026.
This
We
is
have
just
adults
getting,
who watch
right.
Scoob. We have adults who watch
This is
Scoob.
This is just getting better and fucking better, bro. Here's
Mhm.
Utterly Noah admitting he's going through depression while watching Scoob. This is from him. I watched this out of morbid... Hold on, is it centered? Okay, cool. All right. Sorry, I had to make sure. I watched this out of morbid curiosity while suffering a bout of depression and only became even more depressed at not only how dirty Scooby-Doo as a brand was done and a desperate attempt to appeal to today's kids, but also
my
probably
God.
one of the worst attempts to set up a cinematic universe I've ever seen. Never again. What are...
He's so
It's a
sad.
baby show.
It's a it's a kids movie. What?
Well, yeah, but that's probably just hyperbolic, isn't it?
I
Just
hope so.
Probably just hyperbolic language.
I hope so. Because if that's a
I mean,
real
I
sense of
imagine
thing-
there's something I would probably say is just like, yeah, this show was so bad it made me fucking even more depressed. Yeah.
Well, I
I
mean,
need
sure,
to hear his take on Velma.
but
I need.
oh, I think he did do a take on. He did cover Velma, didn't he?
Oh,
I like
God.
I like
I
the
think he did.
I like how
Probably
he
called her
worded
autistic.
suffering from depression as a bout of depression. Like
Mm.
that's kind of funny
That's
to me.
so
I don't know.
proper. That's quite proper, I must
Yeah.
say.
He's
I must
suffering through a bout of depression.
A cheeky bout of depression.
Then there's this one. So I guess British, you've seen this one too. I would imagine. This is a conversation that I guess him
yeah.
and Jan had today. It looks like. So let me give you this centered here. I'm sorry. Hold on, chat. Just a little bit bigger for you. There we go. Okay. So this is Noah. Okay, I am definitely trying to rebuild bridges where I can. I appreciate you at least being open to seeing me change. I especially hope I can rebuild my bridge with Do because, or Deuce, how you ever say it? I don't know. I'm sorry. Because she was definitely the most hurt in this, at least in my opinion. And she was someone I've known for a long time at this point. Yeah, you did this all to yourself. Oh, Deos. Is that how you pronounce it? Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Joshua.
I thought it was more like, I thought it was Deus, like, you know, Asmodeus.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, that's sort of what I thought.
Oh, maybe.
Asmodeus.
I've heard. Yeah, I've heard many different
Lucifer.
variations, but we'll go with that. She's been in my community since I had less than 1,000 subscribers, even, and when I still did stuff on Twitch, I did send her the accountability video when I released it, but she didn't respond, so I think she still needs time. No, she probably doesn't want to have anything to do with you anymore.
I mean, I wouldn't want anything to do with someone that did this shit to me.
No. Yeah, I am honestly finding myself much happier doing autism-related content.
By the way, Khuck, how does Noah make this right? Just in case he's watching, you know.
I don't know.
He tells
I
everyone.
Yeah, he's
don't
he's
know.
probably bound to ask you how do I make this
No,
right?
he hasn't. He. I don't know if he refuses to talk to me, but I messaged him when the drama was first going on about the copyright striking thing, and I think even with the plagiarism, I messaged him, not one response.
Hmm.
Not one.
Maybe he could apply to be the next Blippi.
Oh, yeah. I can see that.
Maybe,
I think that would
maybe.
be a good career path for him.
I was thinking like maybe
Oh,
the
and
next Ray William
yeah,
Johnson. We don't have enough of those.
Oh yeah,
Oh, geez.
we need more Ray William Johnsons.
Yeah, he can join Smosh.
He's still around. Ray William Johnson is still around. He's doing mostly like TikToks and doing like weird ass stories, but he's still around. Yeah.
I learned that recently. Someone told me about that. I was like, oh my god, that can't be true. And it is. I'm like,
He
oh.
actually recently had drama. I don't know if you guys know about it. I won't get into it, but you guys can look into it. He recently had someone pretending to be his daughter, and she went viral. Yeah.
Oh,
go
what?
look at that. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
God
hilarious.
damn.
Yeah.
What is with 2026 with all this content? Holy shit.
I love it. It's so juicy.
That's
drought,
something we
no
got.
drought.
That's something we got to talk about at some point.
It might have been
Well,
last year, like at the
well-
end of last year, but
The last thing that I remember hearing drama-wise, quote unquote, with him was that he was being taken to court over a video that he made, but it turned out to be frivolous and it was dumb. I don't know. That's the last that I remember hearing about something like that drama-wise with him. But I'd have to. I'm probably not even remembering that correctly, to be honest with you. But yeah, no, he's still around. He's doing like different true crime stories, like you know.
oh yeah,
women
that's what
who-
he's doing now.
Yeah, putting like women who put hits out on their husbands and the story behind it and all that. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Just
No,
as
I'm just
an
kidding.
example.
It's true. I've seen some of them. So they're
Are you
actually
talking about the Ghost Hunters guy?
That's crazy.
No, but there's
Oh.
I don't know. He's done a whole bunch of them, but anyway. Okay.
Anyway.
Autism related content.
The way you
Yes.
whispered
I just what?
That's true.
When I streamed on Twitch, that was actually a big part of what I did there as well, advocating for that stuff. I've considered going back to Twitch to continue advocacy there as well. Okay. To continue to prove to people that's what I want to be, setting a good example for going forward. Metal Man.
Mission
My
failed.
spoon is too big. Right? Exactly. My spoon is too big. Yeah. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. That brought me back.
To that Noah, I say mission failed. You have to get him next time.
I'd have to agree. Yeah. And this is Jan, that effect, because I hear you're speculating as to whether or not she gaslit you, and your server members are accusing her of deleting evidence. Also, I cannot but notice that both accountability videos are gone this time. If you're trying to rebuild bridges, you have a strange way of showing it, I'll be honest. I mean, true.
Yep.
Somebody tell me what's up with
Let me
the
have a look at his
upkeep.
channel.
Racer
Apparently
Fritz
they're back.
chatted $4.99. I was drowning in melancholia, and I reached out to find the anchor that was Scoob.
Thank you, Racer Fred, for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you.
No, his taking accountability video is still up. Like, I think he recently got rid of it, and then he brought it back up. He privated it, I think.
Oh my God.
But
Why? Why though? Why?
his first apology video is gone though. It's unlisted.
Fucking hell. I don't get it. I don't get that at all.
I actually have a playlist. I actually have a playlist on Ottolino right now. Ottolino plagiarism drama.
Nice.
And the anti-woke religious game is unintentionally hilarious. Hunting grizzly bears is unlisted. Moving forward is unlisted. So you know, like Noah, like you sat there and said,
why?
"Oh yeah, I'm gonna leave these up, yeah, to show my mistake." Yeah, sure, buddy.
Yeah. I call bullshit. Oh my God, that is ridiculous. And that's the other thing that kills me though too. And again, I know that we're holding his feet to the fire, and rightfully so. But I'm telling you, why? If you or I did something like that to where we just deleted our videos or anything like that, do you know how quickly we would be criticized and called out? And rightfully so.
For deleting videos.
Expect? What did he expect for? Oh, he's so fucking stupid. Anyway, this is apparently a community post that he made too. Thank you, Joshua, for this. I appreciate it. Tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern, a new video will be up as I continue to finish the autism celebrity video. What the fuck?
Girl, it's gonna be me when I get on Love Island.
It seems our favorite emo Raggedy Ann doll, ranting for vengeance, has made several baffling videos on various anime, including One Piece, Cowboy Bebop, and plenty more, showing he doesn't really understand these shows. Oh, but you do. Okay. And also thinks it's a ripoff of Space Captain Harlock. Oh boy. Also, he ends up being blatantly derogatory towards a new female anime fan, while somehow outing himself as less knowledgeable on the medium than them. What a surprise. Dude. And no, it won't be a hunting grizzly bears video as stated previously, since I'm taking a different approach with that kind of thing. Rather, this will be the first in a series I'm calling Deconstructing Discourse. So that's where that came from, Joshua. Okay.
I couldn't think of a more cringe name.
Okay. So it's no longer hunting grizzly bears. It's Deconstructing Discourse now. Okay. Okay, gotcha. That's... wow. which aims to overview criticism of media and point out people I personally find to be good critics, rather than just looking over a nonsensical one. I hope you all enjoyed this change of pace tomorrow. And then he sent me the video. I don't want to watch the video. No.
Thank you.
I'm good. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Dude. Oh my god, that is so bad. So yeah, there you go, chat. There you go. And I'm sure there will probably be more coming out. Yeah, we'll have to talk to Gaming Truth and see if he's got anything else about those posts and stuff. But yeah, that's yeah, color me shocked that he hasn't learned a thing. Yes.
I have something major to tell you.
Go for it.
I have made progress with finding the call that Noah had with Kino and Callisto.
Ooh. Wait, was that deleted or something?
Here it
or
is.
What happened with it?
Here it is,
what Kino
Chaos.
was talking about?
Yeah, that's what Kino was talking about.
Yeah, I don't believe you. No, because I see how long it is. Minda and Pi, it's 3 seconds. No, wait, hold on.
That's not 3 seconds. It's not 3 seconds.
I think I know exactly what it's gonna be too.
Thought you were trolling me.
It's
and
not
sending
3
me another
seconds.
Vincent
It's 60.
Martin clip.
It's an hour long.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is
Okay.
it Vincent Martin?
I was
No,
thinking
it's
it
not
was
Vincent
Vincent
Martin.
Martin. Okay.
It's
Well, you've done that
totally-
to me before.
If you want, I can send you the Vincent Martin.
Well, you've done that to me before, so I just wanted to make sure. But no, you're right. It is 60 minutes. Okay.
Here you go. Here's the Vincent Martin one if you want to play
Thank
that.
you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
We all know
Thank
you love it.
Well, British, can you blame me? You've done something like that to me before. Sorry.
I mean,
I
this one's
apologize,
60
but-
minutes long.
It is 60. I saw it. I see it now. That's, yeah. Anyway.
I mean,
Huh.
it's 60 minutes long. Do you really think I would play that on loop?
I would hope not. Oh, man. Okay.
Favorite Vincent Martin clip is I was watching a stream. It was like me and 2 other people. And it was like 1 a.m. and he's just listening to a call. And then there's this noise that happens in his house, and it literally sounds like he blew up.
What?
Wait, say that again?
Blew up.
Wait, Pi, hold on. Are we still here? Did we drop or anything? I can't hear you guys.
I'm here.
Oh, can you hear me?
Hello?
It was Vincent Martin. He blew up.
He blew up.
He blew up everything.
And then he acted like he don't know nobody.
He don't know nobody. That's a good one.
I think Khuck died. That's from who's
Oh,
that
there you
rapper?
are.
There's a white guy rapper, and he goes, "I'm gonna blow up and then act like I don't know nobody."
Okay,
And he has
can
a
you
big girl in his mouth. Oh,
can you hear me, guys?
Yeah. we
yes.
can.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Whew, now I can hear you. I don't know what the heck happened there. That was weird. Okay.
It's Vincent
Anyway,
Martin. When
sorry.
he blew up his house, he blew up the stream.
Yeah, I
That's
think
what
that
happened.
he
no,
just
please
blew up
no.
the stream.
He blew up
No,
the
God,
stream.
no, please no. But no, thank you, British, for sending that to me. I appreciate it. That's we'll have to listen to that at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
3 weeks ago in Salt? It feels like longer than that, to be fair.
Oh, I thought you were. I was reading the comment from Zane. Yeah, it hasn't
Yeah.
been longer than that.
It feels longer.
Before we Tyler Max, I'm gonna go pee.
Okay, go for
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess.
Oh, we're
I
not
am.
listening to the call.
Do I need to? Oh, yeah. No, well, not tonight. We were gonna do this brief update on Noah, but we'll listen to that another time. We're gonna go into the Tyler
Oh, okay.
catastrophe stuff. Have you heard about this, British, by any chance?
No, I have no idea who the hell
Oh,
this gay freak is.
He's a hot mess express. Is a stalks Wilbur Soot, the Minecraft biter dude.
Oh yeah.
Stalker, wannabe professional artist, wannabe professional band something in a band. Professional stalker,
I think I've heard
lover.
I've heard his voice. Like it sounds like
Disabled.
it sounds like a gay tarot card reader.
disabled, trans, two-spirit, from Oklahoma, living in Texas. That's his bio.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's a rather interesting fella. Yeah, we started digging into him more last night and covering him, and now we're on to part 2, and I'm sure of many other parts that will happen with this man. So yeah,
Yeah, I'm probably gonna head out, Khuck. Like,
okay.
Yeah, I'm not really interested in Tyler.
No, that's okay. I understand.
All right.
But no,
How
I
are you not
appreciate you,
interested
sir.
in Tyler? Look how rosy his cheeks are.
Listen,
Don't.
British can
Honestly,
only handle so much at once. Okay.
I'm just gonna go and work on the
kidding.
Autolino video. Leave this freak to you guys.
Okay, fair enough.
No, freak all to us.
Now, again, to be fair, British I can only handle so much. Okay, just I don't blame them. It's fine.
Yeah, I've
So,
already got
that's
one
okay.
fixation. I can't double barrel these.
It's
I
time
mean-
to Tyler Max.
You could, but I get it.
Alright,
No, I
alright.
understand. All right, British. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you, sir.
Yep.
You have a good one. Have fun.
All right,
Talk to you
just
later.
let me on. See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Our buddy, the British runner. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate it. I had a feeling he was
Ooh,
gonna.
down with the
soon as-
British.
No, that would mean we gotta take down Reese. I don't wanna.
Oh, yeah, he's the exception.
Yeah, he's always the exception. That's true. That's true. And British too. Let's be fair. British is an exception too.
Fine.
Let's be fair. Let's be fair. But no, thank you, British. I appreciate it for you coming on. I had a feeling that when we talked about Noah, he was gonna want to jump in. So yep, I'm glad that he did. Anyway, do I need to reset the modem again? Are you kidding me? Hold on. Give me a second.
We'll shake the modem. Throw it at his head.
Shake it down.
Yeah, okay. Let me go ahead and reset this chat. This is the second time I've had to do this. We might have to have somebody come out here. Okay. Bye, Amanda. I will be right back, chat. I am so sorry. Hang tight. Let me get this figured out here because
All
I
good.
don't want to, have any further issues come up. Again, I had a little blip there too. Let me reset my modem. I'll still be able to talk to you guys, I think, but for maybe after a couple minutes. But I will be right back.
My fingernail to
Oh, there. Yep, she's right back.
Yay!
Let's see if she's.
Close.
Are we good?
Hi.
Yay! Hi.
Hello,
We're
hello,
all
hello,
good.
hello.
Hello. Except for the stream went down, or the Discord in call one.
Oh, yeah, it does that. It was connected to the internet, so that's why. I don't know why. I can usually use Discord without internet, but apparently that's not the case anymore. Okay, hold on. Let me see something here really quickly.
It was
Give me a
Noah
minute.
taking us
What's that?
down.
Noah's hacking.
No! Oh, no!
He's hacking the mainframe.
Oh, no!
Noah.
Okay, hold on. We good, chat? Yay! Cool. I think so, anyway. Seems that way. Let me double check here. Bless you!
Thank you.
Let's see.
I was trying to think of the Italian bless you, but I can't. So bless you.
Ooh,
Salute,
is it
I think.
Scoozy?
Yes. Oh,
Yeah,
Scoozy.
I can't believe I remember
There you go.
that. Yeah.
Scoozy.
Oh, I thought it was.
Scoozy.
Oh, you're right. It is. It's Scoozy. It's Scoozy.
It's so cute. I love it.
It's Scoozy.
It's Scoozy. It's Scoozy.
It sounds like a sneeze.
Okay.
It sounds like you're
does.
sneezing back at them.
It
It does.
does. I love that. Italian people are so innovative. I'm Italian.
Making mopeds, sneezing.
Yeah.
I love Italians.
Shout out Italians.
Oh god, I wish they were real.
Chat, if you can hear us, shout out Italians right now.
Yes.
Pat, do you wish Italians were real?
Chat, who's your favorite Italian? And if you say anyone except for me, you're getting banned.
Ooh. 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 Italian felt it.
No, say no.
Too funny. Oh, goodness me. All right. Well, thanks, chat. Sorry about that. Hopefully we will not continue to have these issues. Mr. Huck and I will have to look at this tomorrow and figure out what the hell was going on. Everything was fine all day, but I have no idea why it's fucking up now. So we'll look at it later. Thank you. Anyway, thank you for being patient, guys. I appreciate it. Okie dokie. Okay, so. All right. Let's get into Tyler here, shall we? So.
Yay.
Last time on DBZ, here's what happened, okay? For those of you who were not here... Oh, I do. Okay, hold on. For those of you who were not here last night, last time on DBZ, who wants to do last time on DBZ?
Last time on DBZ, we learned about Muscle Man Macho Tyler Catastrophe and how he plagiarizes art. And
we learned about the musical prowess of this mythical, beautiful Tyler. There are many talents in music, and they're adding accoutrements to already developed songs.
Yeah. Sprinkling on it.
Exactly. Just a sprinkle.
And he's calling out for your help to get him to sprinkle more, chat.
Help Tyler sprinkle all over you by funding his GoFundMe to move to England.
Move to England.
Yes, if you want to be sprinkled by Tyler, feel free to help him out there. Oh my god. Dope. Anyway. Mine went all over the place. Alright. Anyway, so we learned about that. Now we are going to get into a little bit more stuff that was sent to me last night. Thank you, Embry, for sending me some of the shorts too as well. Yeah. But one of the things that got uploaded that we're going to react to is Turkey Tom uploaded a video today about Tyler, which haha, we beat him to it, chat. Ha 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 ha. Based.
He's on.
Anyway,
he's on.
So but Minna watched it today, and she said that it doesn't go into like a lot. What detail did he miss?
He pulls out a lot of new stuff. I think he kind of skims old things, doesn't really go over too much besides the basics, but he does talk about things newer that people have found regarding like his car crash and that kind of stuff. There's some other stuff in there we can get to. I think for the most part, it's a good video. It's pretty concise and it's short. So it's probably better than watching iNabber, because iNabber's video was 2 hours long.
Oh.
So it's probably better.
Yeah. Now, there have been some other creators too, obviously, who have also been making videos about this as well. We talked about that last night. But some of them are, obviously a little bit longer than some others. And we're on the struggle bus with reacting to that 35-minute video last night. So we opted to go. Not that, no offense to anybody else, but we opted to go for the Turkey Tom one because, figured that we can watch that one and get a good idea, because he's pretty good, as we know, of putting in some and explaining things rather well and all that, and it's very entertaining, of course. So yeah, there you go. Now, there was a couple of things, like I said, that Embry sent me, and also Rose had sent me too, or had was talking about in regards to Wilbur, is what Rose had told me about. Now, this is her description of Wilbur. For those that do not know anything about him, this is her description of him, and this is what she sent me. I'm getting ready to read this to you. It's pretty long, so I apologize. I will try to read fast. So basically, Wilbur was a well-known Minecraft YouTuber and lead musician of Lovejoy. Around February of 2024, his ex, Shubble, came out about some abuse.
Shelbo. That's
Shelbo.
Yeah, it's Shelbo.
No, it's not
right?
Shelbo. No,
Yeah,
it's Shovel. It's Shovel.
She said Shovel. Shuble.
Shelbo is a person. I know that.
Shelbo is, I think, the stalker of, is it Pokimane or something? Isn't that who Shelbo is?
Damn.
Isn't
Well,
he
it's
the
a
guy
good
that
round.
was like in a mental hospital? Is that
think
who
so.
Shelbo is? Am I wrong?
That sounds familiar. No. No, I
think.
think you're right, but I can't remember his actual. Is it Shelbo that was the? Okay, yes, Shelbo was the stalker of Pokemon. Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
it is Shelbo. Okay, the name should sound similar.
Different person.
Just gonna pick 'em.
Okay. Anyway, came out about some. Oh my God, came out about
You
some
know how to pick
abuse
'em.
that he put her through, including general emotional abuse. Would lock her outside the house and use his mental health as an excuse for bad behavior. One of the claims that stick out to people is during sex, he would bite her hard to the point of bleeding and make bruises even when she said safe words, and would show it off to their friends. Note, she kept him anonymous at first. He came out with a statement basically confirming it, with his only retort being the biting claims, and that he got DMs to prove that she gave permission, despite the fact that the claim is that he would
Somebody
do it
tell me
during
what's up with the
acts.
uppies, yo.
That
I
just
would
a
not stop
retard,
even after the use of
aka
the
Jar
safe word.
Liquid super chatted $2. Noah is my first owner. Skull emoji.
Hi, just a retard. Hello, sir. How are you? No, it's your
my
first
God.
soda. I mean, true and
Jar.
fair. What's up, dude? How are you? Hope you're good. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Let's see. Okay, I'm sorry. Claims that he would do it during the act, excuse me, and would not stop even after the use of the safe word. After that statement, everyone who uses surround him cut them off, with many others mentioning that he was also abusive towards them, but none of them really detailed it out of respect for Shelbo. Another ex later on would come out saying that he sexually assaulted her. Besides the video from 2025, I believe that he mentioned that he got evidence to prove his innocence, but he wouldn't release it because he didn't want to get into his private life. He never really did anything to prove his innocence. That's who Tyler has the crush on.
Damn.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And defense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's okay, Rose. You're good. I got the basic gist of it, but thank you for that explanation. I appreciate it. So, and then Embre sent us some stuff that we were, again, talking about last night. This is Tyler's art shop. Mm-hmm. So this is Technoblade
God.
Never Dies. Trauma Response. Trapped. To Fly and Fall. Okay. This is Paradise. Take your bets. Yeah, this. Mm-hmm.
It's all just it's not good. And so, okay, can I point out something? The one that's labeled false distance. I feel horrible for
Somebody tell me
saying
what's
I
up with
don't
the uppies,
remember
yo.
what
That
her
kitten
name is, but she
underscore the
is
underscore
a
sweet
civil rights
super chatted
activist from Oklahoma.
$2.15.
She's a black woman.
Vampire emoji,
Um,
biting lip
and
emoji.
he made that
Finally,
painting-
some biting. We
It's
got
right.
there.
It's on the right. Yeah.
This one?
Yeah. So he made this painting for some sort of art show for civil rights movement. I don't quite remember. But it just, what does everyone think of this? This is a little, what do the bubbles
Amateur.
mean?
Oh, the colors are a bit strange if that's what you're pointing out too. If you
Yeah,
know
so
what I'm
the
saying.
original, we don't know what color dress she's wearing, I guess, so he just decided it's yellow and made these bubbles.
Somebody tell me what's up
It's
with the
half on her
uppies, yo.
face.
Aptitude
randomly-
super chatted $1.99.
This is the one that really
Cents.
just I
This
get
is
a kick
just
out
Lily
of.
Jean without the psycho
Makes no
mother.
sense. And it's like trying
Yeah.
to be woke. I don't know. I don't know.
I
That's the
don't
word
know
for it.
either.
It's like, what do
Okay.
these mean? So this is an
Yeah.
example of art by Tyler that we can look at his abstract stuff too, but it's just meaningless art.
Yeah. Let me read the super
Yeah.
chats real quick. Kick in for the 20 Swedish krona. Thank you. Vampire and biting lip. Finally, some biting. We got there. We did. Thank you, Deacon. And did she start DVC? We did summon you. That's true. This is just Lily Jean without the psycho mother. True.
Oh,
so
real.
true. So true.
Well, we don't know. They might have a psycho mom.
Shame on me for not putting the correlation together. Yes, that's yes. So fucking true. For those of you who do not know Lily Jean, or as we like to call her on this channel, Lumpy Bean, crazy bitch. Oh my god. That girl's nuts. I did too. I tend to forget about her quite a bit. But yeah. Like this one, let's look at Life in Retrograde.
What is retrograde about this?
I don't know.
So, like, what? I don't understand. What is it?
Art designed to hang in your proctologist's office.
Oh, so this is the reference that I guess he was using. Hold on. So, Embry, is this the reference that he was using for the distance one? Sent an explanation for the civil rights activists included in a video I had been watching. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, we won't show the video because I think we've got enough here, I think. Thank you. But this is what he was referencing.
This is... sad. I don't know. I feel like it could have been so much more detailed. The stained glass doesn't look like stained glass.
No.
It's just too symmetrical, because the first one, it's more human, it's looking up. It's a photo, so it's like looking up and there's an angle and you're seeing it from the human thing.
There's no proportion. There's no...
Yeah.
You don't get to see... Go ahead.
It just feels really like still and robotic because it's like perfectly lined up. It's like the focus is on the stained glass and not the human and them looking at it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Fucking whore. Tusky became a member.
It makes me mad.
Tusky celebrates 4 months of membership.
I don't know. I just don't understand how. I see this a lot when I go to like amateur art galleries and stuff. This is probably mean, but it's like people submitting their art into like fine art categories, but they're humans. They just focus on humans, and all their humans still look like anime characters. It's
yes.
Like, are you not embarrassed?
Like when someone can't draw an eyeball and they're like, "This is the greatest thing to bless your eyeballs." Because I painted it.
Putting this in fine art. We're putting.
It's not because of I have skill, but it's because I painted it with my hands, which is something. It is a quote from Tyler. So you should love this because I painted it with my hands.
Finger
30...
paint.
Oh, okay. It's a short clip that she sent. Okay, we can watch that really quickly then. Okay. While we're on the subject of it, I wasn't sure how long it was going to be.
Explain them as false assumptions.
Okay, so I guess this is Tyler explaining it. Okay. Okay. So 3... Okay, so it's about 30 years.
I think.
But I ended up settling on these colorful bubbles here because one other thing that I do is film photography, and black and white film is kind of my thing. I love it.
Hold on. Okay, I'm on.
Yeah,
normal.
I've seen
I had to
this.
make sure. I had to make sure. Okay.
And colorizing photos that were shown in black and white isn't exact science. I didn't want the exact science. That's not the point of all of this. The point was to show that when you wash out all of the truth in the past, you make way for people to just draw their own conclusions, regardless of how true they may or may not be. I have no idea what color her dress was. I just like yellow.
I
so
know,
now
like
it's yellow.
you did.
All of the decisions I
doing the
made?
painting?
Probably not true. Definitely not true, honestly. But who knows? No one said it wasn't.
I'm not sure that I like
kind of
that
message
as
is
this
that?
piece. This was shown in the exhibition for Clara Lupa, and the bubbles assumption that I don't know how that correlates a lot. This next one is.
That doesn't make any sense.
This is what I
No,
want to
it
do, chat.
doesn't.
I want to do an art tier.
Yeah, we do need to. We absolutely do. We do. We need to find who did this, and yes, we do. One night
Copy
we
him.
need to do this.
Copy this guy.
Absolutely. Yeah, we need to. That'd be funny. All right. Well, thank you, Embray, for that. I appreciate it. So, let's continue. So we're gonna Yeah, this is his art shop. So, but thank you for sending that and the clip. I appreciate it. And then we've got 2 shorts, or we got 3. Excuse me. We got 3 shorts, and then we'll get into the video. I promise. I promise. I promise. So this is the first one that she sent. Hold on. Or no, Midna sent this. I'm sorry. These are Midna's. I apologize. 1 second. This one is about Stewart. Apparently, this is him talking about Stewart.
Do me a favor real quick and look at this. Seriously, look at it. How fucking sick is that? That's incredible. I did that with my hands and my brain and stuff. I spent a lot of months on it, and then I posted it, and basically no one saw it, and that hurt all of my feelings. Cause just look how fucking sick this is.
Wait, this one might be different. This
paint,
one isn't.
that's hard to...
Oh, okay. Is the one below it? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Okay. It's the one right
Yeah,
below
the
it.
one below it.
Okay, my bad. Okay.
Sorry, that was confusing.
I'm trying to move to England. There's a job waiting for me. It's something that I specialize in, and it'll give me enough free time to also focus on my own work and building my own.
Since we're all so deep in this lore now, remember he said he had a job lined up with Stuart Semple, and that's why he was moving to England the first time? Stuart Semple has entered the chat. Visiting the studio isn't a job offer. He didn't even have a job. He was going to move to England thinking he was getting a job, and he wasn't even offered a job. Oh my god! I also saw that this account, Stuart Semple, who's been posting for a long time, made a comment on a Tyler Catastrophe snark Reddit. I can't believe he's a snark Reddit already. Just to say, he was a nice guy. He visited my studio while...
Oh,
hi, Blue!
Yo.
Hi, Blue.
Hi.
I didn't know that noise was you.
It's her. I know it's her now. Hi.
Hello.
Do I sound okay? I want to make sure.
Yeah, no, you sound great. You sound awesome.
you sound
Okay,
good.
perfect.
Are
I
you
thought
okay?
this was a
Are
Tyler
you
noise.
dying still? Are you okay? Are you all right now?
Oh, I'm much better because I have my AC on full blast until my whole internal body heat goes down just enough, and then I'll be fine.
That's good.
But I took a shower,
good.
so I'm good.
Okay, good.
But also,
All right.
in honor of, since we're getting to this and because of Kick and the Swede, I have a friend who sends me weird shirts once in a while, and I don't remember why she chose to send me this one, but it's a really shitty one that's like really thin and has the worst printing I've ever seen in my life, with big block text that says "My GF bites."
I like that.
Yeah. So I thought this is appropriate. Plus, I need to do my laundry. So
Yeah,
there
it
you
works
go.
out.
Yeah,
I
there
will
you
literally send it in the chat for fun.
Oh, that's funny.
It's so stupid. I don't know why she sent me this.
Traveling in England and obviously
That's
became
insane.
infatuated with the UK. He spent about half an hour with me, and a few weeks after he got home, he asked me for a job. I said that if he made it to England and sorted out a visa, we could talk about it. Oh, if you move here, we can talk about it. Not actually
Also,
thinking
insanity isn't
that
waiting.
Tyler would do that. That said, there was never a job offer, and I wasn't sure what he could contribute. Mind you, Tyler did say that he gave them tips when he was there, so I don't know what tips he gave them.
How's it going?
I get that he loved our studio and wanted to be a part of it. I never expected him to take that as a green light to sell all of his...
Oh my god. Oh god. That is
I just
so... Hi,
glued my
Sadie.
finger to my
Hi,
did
entire
what?
finger.
Oh, good god. Oh.
What did you do?
I'm doing my nails and I just glued my finger to my other finger.
Ow. I've done that a few times.
We've all
Yeah.
done that. Yes, we've all
I mean,
been
I've
there,
never
yes.
really used nail glue, but I understand what we're talking about.
True.
Hi,
This is
Insanity. How are you, my dear? Hi.
Okay, Khuck. I'm good.
Hi.
I'll only be here for a short time, but I saw moving to Tyler and I went, yes, I want to be part.
Okay.
You're like, bring me back in, coach.
Yes,
Right.
take me in.
Oh, I'm sorry. I need a minute. I just.
You're just
Oh
trying
my
to
God.
process what we've heard.
all of the stupidity is hitting me at once, and including all the Noah crap too. So my brain is my brain is on the verge of melting.
Hey, Huck needs a drink.
Oh
you know,
my
people
God.
always complain about Gen Z not being like assertive and taking action enough, but the other side of the coin is there are people like this who take vague job not even recommendations, just like vague job related
They
things.
hear what they
as-
want to hear.
Yeah,
We're all
exactly.
fucking ADHD and it's all or nothing.
Yeah, yeah, I think that might be what it is.
It's just I don't understand.
I'm trying to move to England.
I don't get it at all. Oh my God. Okay.
Mhm.
I think we get the gist anyway, chat. But no, thank you for sending me all of that. I appreciate it. Alex, we got a full house, my guy. I'm sorry. I wouldn't bring you in. I'm sorry, but we
Alex.
got a full house. I'm sorry, dude. We got a
I've
full
got a
house,
doctor's
yeah.
appointment in half an hour, so like I'll dip then and then maybe Alex can join. I'm happy
we'll
for
see.
them to take my spot.
Yeah, we'll see how far along we get. But yeah, so all right, let's get to Turkey Time's video chat, shall we? Oh,
Let's
boy,
go. Let's go.
We could do this all night, I bet. We like seriously, and we wouldn't even probably
Oh,
get
absolutely.
to nearly half.
Would not be
half of
hard.
it. Oh man. Well, thank you guys for sending me all that. Okay, but let's get to Turkey Time here, shall we? Here we go. One's in chat
Let's
if we're
go.
ready to watch this. Let's go.
Juan's
Poultry
in
Thomas
chat.
again.
And
Tahi,
turkey
tahi,
or
tahi.
Khuck?
Oh, hold on.
Juan.
Just real quick. There we go.
Juan's.
Okay, go.
Also, by the way, 100% dibs on being part of the like Tyler art ranking.
Oh my
stream.
God, yes. I wasn't there
I'm
for
so
this,
down.
but now I
Oh,
want to
yes.
be.
That would be
Embry
Dibs.
found a tier list for it. She
Oh,
sent it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, cool.
We have it.
We'll do that.
So yeah, we'll have to do
6,
that one night.
7.
6,
Yeah.
7.
Definitely have to do that. Oh, I got. You know what? I'm gonna keep the jars there. I don't care. I don't want to move them. So I don't want to move
I'm
them. They're
hoping.
good. Okay. All right. Here we go, chat.
Tyler Catastrophe is a 27-year-old TikToker from Dallas, Texas. While making a meager living doing art, design work, and activism, they've recently gone viral due to an unhealthy parasocial relationship with a former Minecraft YouTuber.
I have had a crush on Will Gold since 2019 when I heard him laugh in the background of someone else's video, and it felt like life itself leaned in to listen.
This one-sided obsession grew so strong that Tyler was turning down relationships and allegedly trying to move across the Atlantic Ocean to live closer to Wilbur. But once their account went viral, this fascination ultimately turned from Tyler being interested in Wilbur to the internet learning more about Tyler's past.
I have a lot to say, there's a lot you need to know, and apologies that need to be made.
This is the cautionary tale of Tyler Catastrophe and the dangers of parasocial relationships. Before standing Wilbur Soot was Tyler's claim to fame, the lore was already being built up. You see, prior to all of the cringe in the Western Hemisphere clumping together on TikTok, it was collected in a little corner of the internet known as Tumblr.
Yes, 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 yes.
In the mid-2010s,
Oh God.
Tumblr was seen as the manhole,
Yeah.
or they-hole to be inclusive, from which all kinds of online insanity crawled out. Whenever you saw someone joke about weeaboo,
Oh God. You know who I think that is? I could be wrong.
Do I want to know who that is?
I think that might be the guy who made the hell of a boss art about him.
Is it?
I think.
Oh.
Oh,
Wait,
really?
I don't think so. That's a different guy.
No, different guy.
Is it?
Different guy. Different guy. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Different guy.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
And says that guy is in prison. Apparently, he's a pedo.
This
Aren't they
guy
all?
What's this then?
Aren't they all?
looks like he
I
might
have
Yeah.
now sent you
dabble
guys my terrible
in
shirt.
something that would be along those lines.
Who is this
I mean,
then?
considering the shit.
I don't know. Who cares?
Who is it, Chad?
The ultimate weeaboo. That's him. Everybody.
No, I know.
who's furries,
I
or
never said I
bronies, you
thought
knew
this.
they were talking about
No,
something
no.
coming from Tumblr. It pains me to say that ultimately Tyler Catastrophe is another of its unfortunate alumni. Before there was a Tyler Salona, there was an
Bad.
Emily. I'm not going to say the last name here, but it is relevant to say that their real surname is not Salona. But you may wonder why it's relevant to even point this out, which gets us in.
What? I thought that it was the guy. I'm sorry. I saw anime. I saw him. I thought he Shut up.
To the first interesting detail in the Tyler catastrophe universe. As funny as it is to joke about nowadays, Tyler happens to be the kind of white American who dislikes or finds their own actual ethnicity boring. So they make something up about their identity to make it more interesting and exotic. One of the first manifestations of this was when Tyler made a post asking anyone from Greek Tumblr if anyone was interested in having an LGBT American friend who wanted to move to Greece. They had a fixation on Greece, which I think is what led to Salona being picked as the last name. Given it's a Greek name, that means
I told you he wanted to be Italian.
That's not okay.
That Italian.
You think he was Percy Jackson maxing? Because I think
Oh my god.
I don't know. That
Honestly, like, look, as someone who's Athena as the patron goddess, I'm sitting here going, don't go this far, please, people. Come on.
Yeah. That's quite the jump there, going from Greek to Native American, though.
Uh-huh.
First he was Greek, then he was Native American, then he wanted to be
It's the
British.
Tumblr
apparently.
Oh my god, that's like me when I went through my redneck phase, and like now half my wardrobe is camo.
That's hysterical, but please tell me you have like pink
You're
camo.
allowed to co-opt the redneck style. You know,
That's true.
They don't get to own that. So.
I'm just picturing
style.
I'm picturing Pi like my cousin's wife, who has like a camo pink gun when they go like hunting.
That's so
I have,
cool.
I have several
Pi
camo
has an
pink
orange
hats.
gun.
I don't talk to them, but I do find that hilarious.
I love it. I love it.
Honestly, it's such a statement.
Listen, if I find a picture, I will
Wise.
send it to
Versions of it are
you.
also the names of an ancient city as well as a philosopher. It's one thing to just like a culture a lot, or even prefer it over your own for aesthetics or whatever reason. It's another to try and actually pretend you're something you're not because you just dislike being seen as a run-of-the-mill white person, which seems to be what's going on here. Here's one Tumblr post that Tyler made. One thing I hate about being white passing is that I feel so incredibly separated from the culture that I could be a part of.
No, just keep going. Keep going.
The
But if people didn't assume I was white or that I was lying when I tell them I'm actually half Portuguese. I'll stop right now to say what probably most of you are thinking. Portuguese is still white. You're not white passing.
I was just
Tom is so right for this. Like, so true. You're still Portuguese is still white.
I'm having flashbacks
I mean,
to I think it was like
technically
Frank
it's
Grillo.
Hispanic as well. Like, it really depends on what area of Portugal you're coming from, but I would let them
actually
decide.
not Hispanic. I don't think Portugal's Hispanic.
Well, there's definitely
think
Hispanic influence because they are right next
Yeah.
to Spain.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, just
Oh.
well, they
okay.
speak Portuguese. They don't speak Spanish. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Absolutely. No, I'm not saying that they
That's-
are Hispanic, but there's definitely like the people have mixed for a while.
yeah. There's
right?
like
Yeah.
similarities.
I just
in
know
there.
that I
Yeah.
had a friend that was Portuguese, and she was half Portuguese and half Mexican, and her grandma used to always say like, "We are not Hispanic," and she'd be like racist about it. So I don't know.
Oh, grandma.
Damn. I mean, yeah,
I don't know.
Portugal and Spain have had a very much a sordid history between the two,
Yeah.
and I will leave those who are from Portugal to say whether they're white or not. But I mean, I would class
well,
them.
she definitely thought of herself as white and not
Yeah.
Hispanic. Yeah.
Yeah,
Can we
no,
at
absolutely.
least praise
Well, not
Tyler
Hispanic,
for
Latino.
choosing an original culture to appropriate? You know, because it's like, you know, appropriating Japan, appropriating Korea. It's so played out. Portugal, that's new. Greece, yeah.
You're like, at least he's original.
Greece,
Exactly.
white.
No, no, he's
Portuguese,
not. I'm not
white.
giving him credit for this.
And yeah, he's definitely either Percy Jackson pilled or just loves the classics, picking Icarus as a username. Which is also ironic because this guy is flying way too close to the sun.
So true.
Oh, that'd be
So
wait.
true.
Did he actually?
Yeah, no, his
Like, did he
username
pick
was
that
Icarus
name?
something. It was his Tumblr username, so yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh.
just go back a couple frames.
Those wings are made of wax
Mhm.
and beads.
Exactly.
Feathers and wax.
Seeds. So
Pious,
true.
she starts
You're
making
white. Portugal
candles.
is in Europe. That's a European
Right?
ethnicity. The people there are white. Cristiano Ronaldo is white. The Portuguese can enter Agartha. Ronaldo is a creation of the great scientist Jakub.
That is a white child. That is Caucasian from the mountains of Caucasus. That is a Slavic
Oh my
baby
God.
Viking from Iceland.
I strongly
from Iceland.
No.
That baby got a 700 credit score right now.
Yeah, no, I know that all too well, but shoot that to me. 'Cause
From the mountains of Caucasus. I fucking love Cat Williams.
Oh, it's
so good. It's so fucking good.
I love that clip so much. I
Salt
love Cat
burns his
Williams.
tongue.
I
No.
love it.
Somebody tell me what's up with the uppy show.
I forgot.
Tom 87 super
Thank you,
chatted
Metal Man, for the
$5.
5. Thank you.
Hispanic is descended from Spanish Latino /
Oh.
is the term
Tyler
for all the others
looks
that
like the
aren't
kind of person that
Hispanic.
would bite into a tomato and go, "Ooh, sorry, not for me. Too spicy."
Who's spicy?
Probably.
I had a childhood friend who loved salt so much that she would eat a slice of tomato with salt on top of it, and I just had a lot of concerns.
I mean, I do that with cucumber, but then again, New Zealand, we oversalt everything compared to everyone else because we are an island nation. It's just there. We create some of the tastiest salt in the world, so yeah, it kind of comes with the territory.
It's worth it. It's worth
I
it.
get
Look,
it.
you can never have too much salt. That's what I always
Pie.
Pie, you are not the person to say that.
Thank you.
Never have too much. Okay, Pi, we're gonna stop you there.
Uh-huh.
Do we have to
Who
break
went
out?
to the hospital for hypersalemia again?
Do we have to break out the death by carrots part again?
No, please no. Please don't.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Olivia agrees with me.
doubt that anyone would ever say, no, there's no way you're half Portuguese. You look too white. Most Americans can't even differentiate between Spain and Portugal on a map. In what world does Tyler live where they're getting treated as a second-class citizen and singled out for being Portuguese? Also, not to nitpick too much, but you can look atypical for your nationality and still identify with it and represent it without any issue. You don't see Canelo Alvarez talking about how he feels less Mexican. But I've learned from Tumblr that I'm supposed to be quiet when a person of color is speaking. Or in this case, a half Portuguese white American born and raised in Oklahoma. My siblings and I have the exact same parents, but my little sister looks Hispanic and I'm a carbon copy of my pasty redheaded mother. We went to Mexico as kids for a family reunion, and Border Patrol tried to accuse us of smuggling my sister over the border because of how dark she got in a week we were there. While
I'll take 100 for things that never happen.
How old were they when they wrote this?
Oh my god.
Probably 13.
Yeah.
Okay. If you're 13 and you're writing this,
I
it
would
doesn't
have to
matter.
say 13. If you're an adult writing this, I need you to. I just.
Yeah.
I can hear you being like, I'm going to hold your hand while I say this.
Yeah, I just.
For real.
I need you to just love yourself. I need you to love yourself. And
As I always say, you need
know.
therapy.
yeah.
Everyone needs therapy.
When's the date of this Tumblr post? I don't know. Does it
Go
say?
back
Wish
a
I
couple
knew.
frames.
Because if he's 27 now and there's a date, we can know how old.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. if
Because
there's a
before it
date.
showed. And again, his username is Icarus is laughing.
Yep, there you go. Yep.
I think he's cutting the date off.
He is cutting the
He's
date off.
laughing
Damn
while
it.
he's plummeting from the sun.
Okay.
He really
I don't know.
is Icarus.
Okay. Yeah, he is. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He's
Facts.
27. Yeah. He's fucking older than me. That's just ugh.
How old
Come
did they say he
on.
was?
He's 27 now. I'm 26. So yeah, only a year difference, but still.
Listen.
Jesus.
Some people grow. Some people.
Hello, oaks or trees. Thank you for welcome in. Also, Tumblr sometimes doesn't show the date. I don't know why. Oh, gotcha.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
fair
no,
enough.
I've looked back
right,
on
yeah.
old posts
But it
and I
looks
have
like-
not been able to figure it out.
He definitely got those screenshots from someone else because the buttons were in a different language. So,
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
Maybe it was an
or
actual.
unless he's Greek too. No.
Maybe it was an actual Portuguese person that was like,
Yeah.
"What the hell is this?"
Yeah.
He is Bulgarian. I don't know. Maybe he knows Bulgarian. I don't know. Maybe he's
Oh,
on
true.
Bulgarian Tumblr.
Good
It could just be I mean, I'm sure Tom has researchers, so it's probably just one of his researchers that got it.
Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe.
And Border Patrol tried to accuse us of smuggling my sister over the border because of how dark she got in a
Biggie Petite $1 as a
Yeah, that didn't happen.
Caucasian male. I can in fact confirm that bro is definitely white passing. Everyone who says otherwise is a hater and wrong.
Tom is big
Also,
in
the
Bulgaria.
Queen speaks truth. I eat an ocean of salt every single and I have
In
lived
Bulgaria.
for over 300 years.
Bulgarian celebrity.
Bulgaria.
Thank you, Tusky, for the $1. Thank you.
Hive,
Yay, Tony.
I don't know what you're typing in Japanese, but maybe let's keep it in English.
Hive is just going through a very it's not
Hive
Chinese.
is
Or
nice.
am I offensive? Am
I don't
No,
know.
that's Japanese. That's Japanese.
That's Japanese. Okay, well then I can't make that. I'm going through a very no, I can't. I'm going. Hive is just
A
going
very
through a very
Japanese time in their life.
in their life.
He's so Japanese.
Yes.
There you go.
Chotsumate.
I haven't worn contact lenses in 8 months.
Hi.
Damn. Nay.
week we were there, while my brother and I burned like lobsters. And I assume that after this, everybody stood up and clapped. And that little sister's name was Albert Einstein. I'm not going to go out on a limb here and say that Tyler is straight up lying, but this kind of smells like a tall tale to me, especially because of how it ends. A coworker and I went to get dinner after work, and I complimented a guy's jacket, and we were exchanging pleasantries, as one does. And I have no idea what made him ask, but he asked if I was from Mexico. And when I told him that no, I'm actually Portuguese, he was super interested and said that made sense. Which, one, no one has ever asked me if I was anything other than white, and two, I was so overwhelmed with gratitude for that moment that I ended up thanking him for making my night as I left.
Yeah, so 15 minimum, right? I'm not sure what the labor laws are in America, but isn't that your minimum age?
It depends on where you're at and what your job is. But typically,
I mean,
Oklahoma,
when I was
so-
in high school, I was able to get, if I had good grades, I could get a job permit when I was 14. But I think it might be different now. I'm not quite sure.
In Missouri, I think it depends on where you're at too, or if your parents allow it to as well. But in Missouri, you can be 15 and a half to work at certain places like McDonald's or like other fast food places like that. Mostly, from what I understand, it's mostly fast food places that do that, but I'm sure other places do that too. But you have to have clear permission.
Game Store used to do it because
I have pulled it up on Oklahoma.gov. We're just going to go with that since he was born there. It could be Texas. Who knows? But it depends on a couple of things. But it says basically you have to have an employment certificate. You can do it at like as low as 14. But
that's same as California then.
Yeah, and if you're under 16 years of age, you may work up to 3 hours on school days. Basically, it's possible they were really young, but we don't know.
And also, it is possible that you can. I don't know. I guess it just depends on if you get permission and stuff like that, of course, too, from your parents.
Yeah.
But you can also sign up for the work program, depending on if your school provides that, which most schools, I believe, do, and they have. At least that's the way that it is here. So yeah, that's but you don't necessarily have to do the work program. It's just something that can help you out with credits and stuff like that too. So
the point
is,
if he was a minor chatting up a dude, I hope we're just chatting, not
I hope so too.
Flirting.
I hope so too.
So,
yeah.
for the sake of brevity, right? What's the youngest he could have been when typing that message about
14.
being mistaken? 14. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, 16 or older, I'd say you know better. Or you should know better unless you're fucking, I don't know, homeschooled and have been insulated from the world.
Damn.
Saying as someone who was homeschooled.
Okay, I was going to say, I hope that we have that covered.
Yeah, speaking from experience here. But even then, as a even homeschooled, I knew better than that. So yeah.
I feel like I'm having a tiny little stroke whenever the implication is made that Portuguese is not white. I don't think anyone, even super online scientific racism people, consider the Portuguese non-white. So it really boggles me to see Tyler Catastrophe of all people make the distinction here as if it mattered. I'm also slightly disturbed by the notion that being acknowledged as something other than white gives Tyler feelings of overwhelming gratitude. 2 decades ago, white people used to pretend to be Japanese and study the blade just because they liked anime. Or they wore their hats backwards because they liked 50 Cent.
You happen to be white.
Oh my god.
I'm talking.
Now we have people trying to act like they're exotic
Hey,
because their
Japan
dad is
still
half
does his
Portuguese
thing.
or something. How far have we fallen?
You are white! He's white!
Now, this would be stupid and funny enough on its own.
Such a good clip. I'm gonna have to steal that.
Where is that?
I need to
from?
steal that.
I forgot what that's from. I can't remember.
Dude.
Oh, what is that from? What is that from?
I could not.
Midnight. As
tell
soon
you.
as you know, please send it to me because I
I'm
need
trying
that.
to remember.
Oh, that's too
I
funny.
need to add that to a soundboard. Like, holy shit.
But this Portuguese business is actually just the tip of the iceberg. If you go through Tyler's TikTok and Instagram
this
posts, you
man?
repeatedly find these odd references to looking white. Tyler even uses brown emojis to signal non-whiteness, as well as making Tumblr posts like this one. In Oklahoma, you learn how to square dance in first grade for some reason. We also had Land Run Day every year. A land run was basically where the white settlers, colonizers, all lined up one day and raced to claim previously native land for their families.
I'm sorry, what?
Is that a thing though? Like I could believe it, but I also can't because it's him.
I thought that was gonna be like field day.
Never heard of that.
Yeah, that's what I was
That's what
getting.
I was thinking. I have never heard of that before, ever.
Well,
I'm used
even if it is
to
real,
hearing things like that from like very. I don't know.
Somebody tell me what's up with the uppies, yo.
At Platinum Ether
Thank you, Platinum. Thank you.
8198 super chatted $2.03.
even if it is real, it's historically inaccurate because cowboys didn't do that.
No yeehaw and such.
So I don't even know what that means because that's not what cowboys did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Are
have
you
to agree with
giggling at
Lost
me
Coyote
saying-
in chat. There's no way Okies are this wild. Like, yeah, I'm at the same sentiment. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Let's Google it. Let's Google it. What did he say it's called?
Settler
Hold on, let me
Run.
go back.
Settler
Land
Run.
run.
Land Run.
Day.
Oh, land run. Speaking
Land
of which,
Run Day.
Pie, where's that land acknowledgement?
Oh yeah! Oh my gosh, we didn't even do a land acknowledgement for the stream. That's crazy. You got me mid-bite into I'm eating a slice of giant bread.
You know, that's fair.
Okay. So I found
amazing.
I found something.
Oh.
Oklahoma does have an event called Land Run Day, also known as Oklahoma Day or 89er Day. Commemorates the Oklahoma Land Rush of 1889. It opened about 2 million acres of unassigned lands in what is now central Oklahoma to non-Indian settlement. Around 50,000 people lined up to claim 160-acre plots, and the event became a defining moment in Oklahoma history, giving rise to the terms like boomer and sooner. Today, Land Run is observed annually on April 22nd in various parts of Oklahoma. In some cities, it's called Oklahoma Day. Let me get to the point. It started in
it sounds like it
1911 with a
exists.
parade and a banquet, and has since grown into a large annual event. They do parades, historical reenactments, rodeos, horse races, square dancing, carnival rides, old-time vendors, historical exhibits, and educational programs about Oklahoma's land run history.
That is wild.
I think it's safe to say that this is one thing that we can say is real.
Yeah, it's
Unfortunately.
real, but it might be like a his town thing that did that, because I don't know. It says that every town celebrates it differently,
I see.
and not all
Yeah.
towns celebrate it.
So his town
Yeah,
was one of the ones that did. That's mental. Explains a
Yeah,
lot.
we have
but mental.
we have some
I've
fucked
never
up
heard of that
history in this
before, ever.
country.
Well, yeah, but I've never heard of that before ever. But then again,
same.
I'm not from Oklahoma, obviously.
I
so
ain't
don't
from
know, but-
Oklahoma, dude.
I have been to the West Coast exactly one time, and it was in like 2021.
Did he live?
I mean, hey,
on or
New
near
Zealand
a
isn't clean
reservation?
either.
That's a good question. Did he?
Oh, no place is, but man, We do we did some weird shit, and we still do. Like, I'm not even talking about like the racist aspect. It's just like, yeah, we're gonna get some land.
Coyote has a question. Did he live on or near a reservation that he's said or talked about?
I think if he lived on one, he would have said it by now.
Yeah.
I believe he lives next to one because he said that he was like an unclaimed, unclaimed, but that he had friends who were living on a reservation. So I think he lives close.
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha.
I googled if people dress as cowboys on 8 or 9er day and rush to land to picnic, and it says yes. So
that's hilarious.
Okay then.
That's what the AI overview said.
See, what I want is for somebody to show up dressed as like Walton Goggins as the ghoul. That's the cowboy I want you showing up as.
Oh my god.
That'd be funny as fuck.
I want Arthur Morgan. Where's Arthur Morgan?
Arthur Morgan is another.
Can we get
valid
Arthur
one.
Morgan in chat, please?
Who's Arthur Morgan?
Oh,
Arthur.
Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah.
The beautiful beautiful
he
cowboy
won't show
man.
up in chat. He's dead. But I
Yeah,
wish
unfortunately.
he wasn't dead.
Damn.
Yeah. Spoilers, by the way.
Well,
it's been like 2,000
I'm
years.
joking. I'm joking. No, what I was gonna say was I found out not that long ago that isn't his mocap and voice actor like Irish.
Yes, he is, and he is also hot. I'm so
He is
sorry. I'm not
also a
gooner.
beautiful man.
I'm not gooning.
No. We can appreciate people being beautiful.
Exactly.
No, of course
Aesthetics.
not. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, he's like Irish.
See, the
or
asexual
Scottish
gets
or
it.
something. So,
Yeah, the asexual lesbian gets it.
Exactly. Let's go, lesbians! Let's go!
My
I
friend,
love
my
it.
friend was asexual and gay, and he used to say if he was a pendulum, he'd be so confused and just fall off of the strings. I was like,
that is so endearing. I love people.
Real.
This is why I get mad when people like don't want asexuals to be included in Pride stuff. I'm like, you don't understand. They are some of the funniest
They're
people
so
you'll
funny.
ever meet.
He's like, I can't remember what conversation we were having, but he was like, if I was a pendulum, I'd probably just get real still and fall from gravity pushing me down, fall off the strings.
Oh, that's funny.
That just sounds like existentialism, and I vibe with that. So
That just sounds like pansexual panic. Let's be real.
Yeah, definitely. I'll be right
Yeah.
back. Go ahead and keep it pushing.
Okay.
Colonizers all lined up one day and raced to claim previously native land for their families. Oklahoma was originally native reservation, then was taken away again, making it stolen twice. So basically, they would have a bunch of toddlers dressed like cowboys and pull a bunch of wagons into an empty field to claim land.
That Kickin_.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Super chatted $2.15.
The Swede.
No gooning on stream. Only in chat.
No gooning on stream, only in chat.
Only in chat. Okay.
No.
Okay.
Well,
Tell me what's up with
not in VC.
At Cool Anime Girls super chatted
Thank you.
$5. I didn't finish RDR2 because if I do not finish it, then Arthur stays.
I'm not
alive
even
and
making
never
a reference.
dies
I just don't
because
want to
that
hear
is how
people's
it
business.
works, isn't it?
Yeah. Honestly,
That's how
same.
it works. I mean, true. I mean, that's fair. If you don't finish it, then it didn't happen.
No.
I guess. That's funny. Thank you, Kiki.
All right, who wrote that, and which straight man was it?
It was cool anime girls.
Hello,
Ah, okay,
Super
fair.
Freak Creep. Welcome in. You were told to come.
Oh, I
Yes,
love
we
cool
told you to come
anime
here.
girl.
But thank you for coming. I don't know who told you to come in here, but thank you. Hello, welcome to the chaos. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hello.
Land and have a
Who's here?
picnic, basically teaching a bunch of white kids how fun it is to colonize. And they even stayed true to the original and picked kids to be the Sooners, who basically cheated the system and claimed land before the start time. I didn't realize this was a weird only in Oklahoma thing until I was 21 and moved to Texas. So, you know, white people are weird. I will say right now that I'm no history buff, but it is pretty ironic that Tyler picked Portuguese as the ethnicity they'd LARP about, considering that before England took over everything, Portugal and Spain split the non-European world half and half for the purposes of colonization. Well, actually, given that Mediterranean Europeans aren't white in Tyler's mind, I guess this was actually a case of black on black crime or something. Leave it to a late.
Oh my god! No, here's what I love. I hope that this particular post, not because of that like the racist stuff. I hope that this part is
Mm-hmm.
true, that they picked kids that cheated. You just got picked to
Represent
be
the
a
cheaters,
cheater.
yeah.
Oh my god.
That's incredible.
Wow.
Also, fun fact for those who didn't know, Japan fell under the Portuguese half of the split when Spain and Portugal did the whole
Yeah.
thing.
Oh.
Did the whole thing.
That's how they got guns.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I did
Yep.
not know that. Though the more you know.
Yeah,
I did not know that.
Portugal used to be a massive colonizing empire, and then England decided, you know what, we're gonna like challenge you to that, and shebang
They
shebang.
had
things
really
happened.
funny outfits too.
They
They had
did.
funny outfits. Little puffy pants and puffy hats. And
Mm.
little feathers. Okay, yeah.
Lots of feathers. Yes, anyway.
Yeah, we can make fun of them. They're dead.
We are learning all sorts of stuff tonight, Chad.
Yeah, something like that.
This is great. This is wonderful.
Hey, Tumblrina to take issue with a bunch of kids playing cowboys and running around at school. The cherry on top of this weird obsession of Tyler's with ethnicity is it turns out that it's directly intertwined with their beliefs about gender. Although Tyler has stopped talking about it for the last few years, Tyler is a self-professed two-spirit, which is a historically debated concept that Native American tribes had some kind of third gender concept, which has now been revived by more recent LGBTQ movements. Additionally, Tyler claims that their aunt, who is Native, I assume Native American, unless we're talking about the Portuguese again, gave them the two-spirit pass, because apparently
not
you have to be
Incan?
some degree of
Two spirit
He's not Mayan?
pass. Two spirit pass.
What?
Yeah, that ain't a thing.
What?
Dude. Yeah, Tyler needs to stay in his lane. So true, Liv. So true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Little bit. Little bit.
Native to call yourself one.
Referring to myself as two-spirit as a way of honoring the weight of my own soul and the way it guides me home, with the blessing of my deadliest enemy, by the way, is something that you would consider morally corrupt, and I don't think we will ever understand each other.
I think any tomahawk-wielding, tobacco-smoking chief, regardless of tribe, would not jive well with this stuff, but whatever. The mind of the modern Portuguese Oklahoman two-spirit truly is an enigma.
I assume that's supposed to be a compliment, but goddamn.
I love
Racist,
Tom's
but
sense of
true.
humor. I love Tom's sense
yeah.
of humor. Oh my god. I love it.
You know, I also know a Tom that says some out-of-pocket shit. He is one of my best friends, but
I love it.
this
I
is
love it.
this is something.
Yeah, no, it's totally what Turkey Tom would do. It's typical, but yeah,
Absolutely.
that's great.
Indians as a whole are sort of
I
an
mean-
enigma. No, not the Native Americans. I mean true Indians. In the summer of 1926, my great-grandfather, Turkey Thomas III, traveled all the way from his home
Turkey Thomas
I love-
III. Are you?
I love how he edits his own picture. I'm gonna be so honest. I love that.
It's so good.
Oh my
His editing style
country
is
of
great.
Bulgaria to the far eastern lands of India. He was in search of a spice, but not just any spice. He was in search of swag. He spent
No, no, we can't be doing this. This motherfucker. I feel like
Who's sending me?
I feel like
Gandhi gave
fucking.
him swag.
I feel
Gandhi
like
himself.
fucking. I feel like Jesse Pinkman. He can't keep getting away with this.
Watch what it turns into.
his entire life questing
no.
for it, but sadly
See where
passed away in
this is going.
1973. Now, 100 years after his expedition, I have come to the Far East once again, and I'm glad to say that I have
No.
found this elusive swag. Available only at turkeytom.shop. We have a long sleeve and a short sleeve
Motherfucker.
available for pre-order right now. These are not crappy
Wow.
YouTuber
You know what?
merchandise. This is
Wow.
You know what? Fair.
Wow.
Fair.
Kudos.
You win this
Wow.
round.
That is how you do
Unbelievable.
a excellent transition.
That is so
into
true.
Smash.
You
So
listening,
well
Willie
done.
Mac? You listening, other YouTubers? That's how you do. Willie Mac's pretty good about.
That is
his
how you do it.
transitions, too.
I hate
I'm not
that they're
gonna lie.
also pretty cool designs.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
are.
no, those are pretty
Genuinely.
neat. Yeah, Willie Mac. I gotta give him credit. Willie Mac with his transitions, like to his ads, are pretty clever too. I'm not gonna lie, but that one was actually really good too. Bravo,
That one
Tom.
was
Bravo,
based.
bravo.
high quality stuff. And the designs were created with the intention of making just clothes in general. So you don't have to explain what kind of autism you have in real life. I'd say the t-shirt is more of a gym shirt.
alright.
I wear mine to the gym, and the white one is more just for everyday use. I use it for twerking on Grindr. The designer SB put a lot of time.
Please no, Tom, no.
Can I say something?
I love you. Holy
Can
shit.
I say something? I appreciate that he's like, oh, so you don't have to explain your autism. Son, I have tattoos that make it very clear what my autism is because 3 out of the 4 are video game tattoos.
I mean, hey, if I could afford to get tattoos, you would fucking know.
That's
Just
the
by
funny
looking.
part. Several of them I did not have to pay for because who was just like, I need people, and I went, I have skin.
Based. All of my tattoo friends are on the other island, and it's like really expensive to get across, so I can't.
Oh,
One day.
yeah. Wait, what? Are they only... Is that just where they're at? Like, just... Or why?
New Zealand is in 2 islands, right? I just happen to live
Yeah.
in one of them, and they live on the other. I'm not going to dox myself which way around.
No, you're good.
Oh,
You're like,
okay.
you've got a 50-50 shot, but
I was
please don't take
confused.
it.
Okay, no, I was...
Technically, it's a 1 in 3, but yeah.
Okay, no,
Yeah,
I
there you
gotcha. Okay, I understand.
Time into making them as good as possible, and he did a really, really good job as always. The designs here are extremely detailed. We have sort of a Y2K aesthetic going on mixed with modern internet aesthetics. A little bit of old with a little bit of the new. So if you want some cool clothes and you want to support the channel, then check out the pre-order at turkeytom.shop.
turkeytom.shop. Brought to you by the Taj Mahal.
And if you don't, then thanks for watching the videos regardless. Now, back to your regularly scheduled programming. It's not a one-off either. There's other times Tyler is speaking on traditional native dances and ceremonies and referring to native cultures as ours. I know it's a meme for white people who are 1/16th native to make that their personality, but in this case, it's literally just what is happening. With that being said, a lot of Tyler's audience was not okay with them using the term Two-Spirit, so Tyler revoked this status so as not to offend any Native Americans. Despite the decision, to this day, Tyler claims to have Oklahoma-rooted Native American connections.
But if there's one thing I hold to be absolutely true, is that the land remembers her people. And while there is a lot to be said about the generations of breeding out the savage, quote unquote, something I hate saying, and the very racist intentions of Bloodwater, but when it comes to me personally, the land I was born to holds a great deal of importance to me. When I'm sure of nothing else, I'm sure of where I come from. And somewhere in the years of educating myself, and learning the stories and the histories, and finding the truths and the lies I was taught, I found the ways of my home.
I've yet to hear Tyler name the specific tribe, probably because this native stuff is vibes-based and has no actual backing. This emphasis on being a native even spilled over into Tyler's professional life. Although I use the word professional pretty loosely here, since we're talking about a TikToker who makes bead bracelets for a living. According to what seems to be a DM from Tyler, their bead making is motivated by their wish to bring a higher value back to an ancient art form that a lot of people overlook. I don't think selling bead bracelets on Etsy is an ancient art form, but who am I to say? On one hand, I'm a
all over their beads.
I
Bringing it
don't
to
like
a
that phrasing.
higher.
Yeah, that's a really poor way of phrasing it.
Yeah, maybe bringing attention and, you know, reviving an
better.
art. Yes, but a
You could
higher
even say,
art.
like, showing my own appreciation for the craft.
Exactly. That would be correct.
He's
Yeah,
like,
it's
I'm
like
going to
what
put
we were-
Native Americans on the map.
Oh my god.
Right.
A little bit. A little bit.
Well, it's like what we were saying last night. Like, again, you can make whatever you want to do and sell it. Like, again, like I said, or what I was saying last night too, if he wanted to make those pieces and give it all the proceeds to, like, again, a charity, a local charity that helped out with, like, Native American funding or whatever. I'm not, again, I apologize. I'm
Yep.
not trying to sound offensive, but
Well, for
I hope you guys
basically
know what I
something
mean.
that
You're
goes
right.
to the
That-
actually benefit the peoples that
Yeah,
he's talking
exactly.
about.
Yes.
Of course,
If
locally,
he
like we
were-
were speaking about the glass beads.
Yeah. If he were to do something like that, then by
Sourcing.
all means, do you, boo boo. That'd be wonderful. But that's not what he's doing, like, at all.
Absolutely
So
not.
that's. Oh
Yeah.
God, this is so dumb. Oh God.
YouTuber who makes videos on people who stick objects up their butt. So I'm not exactly the definition of a professional. But then again, my job also makes me a specialist on absolutely meaningless drivel. And to me, Tyler's career here definitely fits that bill. Now, a TikToker named Tim Stratford's wife, I honestly have no idea what is going on anymore. This TikToker bought one of Tyler's bracelets because, as she puts,
Oh.
What?
I have
this is
I'm
the-
sorry.
Okay.
I've got a doctor's appointment, so I have to skedaddle.
Okay.
I love you,
Alright.
leave you, ladies. It
Thank
was a
you,
pleasure.
lady. Talk to you
Hope you'll
later.
catch us soon.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah. I've got to go in
Bye.
like 10 minutes, so.
Oh, that means
Yeah,
we should
okay.
probably pull Alex in.
I mean, you can if you want.
Somebody tell me what's
Here, I'll
up
got him.
with the
Oh, I
uppies
forgot
here.
I could
At
do
Metal Man 87
Oh,
super chatted
sorry,
$2.
I-
Cut the Aussie jabs
I
to
can
the
kick him
campaign
out and let you
for
do it
$1.
again.
No.
What's
Thank you, Metal Man, for the 2. Thank you, thank you.
He gave me
Hi, Alex.
terms, and I was like, wait, I can
Hi,
pull him in.
Alex.
And then they were like, oh, oops, well,
You
I can
can-
kick him and bring him.
Don't talk about pulling me in. This is not appropriate talk.
First of all, that is like a stretch.
Yeah, fair enough. All right.
You got, come on!
hit the
I know
goal.
you
We
can
hit
do
the
better than
goal.
that.
All right, fair enough. I'm sorry. Sorry for
No, I'm
mentioning
kidding. I'm
it.
kidding.
We hit a goal, chat. We hit the goal. Thank you so
Well,
much. Another goal. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You know what you get, Chat? You get Alex. He's
That's
Alex.
the goal. You
Yay!
get British man. Woo woo.
Yay!
And all of you are talking about colonialism, which is like.
Are you feeling any feelings?
Yeah, hate.
Well, he
Fair.
wants to colonize you, to be fair. So how do you feel about
Oh.
that?
Yeah, a little bit.
Can you fuck off? As a fellow Brit, I'm
Sandrise.
nah, fuck off, mate. I'm sorry. Sorry,
So
mate.
wait. Okay, remind me, because it's been a while since I've looked these things up, but remind me which party is the Conservative Party for you guys? Tories? Or is it...
Literally the Conservative Party.
Okay, well then, basically,
yes.
I feel like, in many ways, Tyler is finding ways to turn people to the Conservative Party.
Oh, they
Oh
don't
my
need the
God.
help.
That's
They
the
don't need the
problem.
help. They do not need the help. The Tories are fucking hated, and most of them have defected to reform anyway. So what's the fucking point? You know.
Sure, but
You
if
might as
anything's
well
going
just-
to make you, like, anti-immigration, it's this person going, I want to live there.
Oh yeah, 100%. Do you know what makes you really unlovable by the English? You going, hi, I'm an American. You're already hated.
Oh, yeah.
Like, double down. Like, the amount of people I know who are like, fucking Americans coming over
okay.
here.
People and Americans hate Americans. So you move to a new
Actually,
state, and
so-
everyone in that state finds
Very
out where you're
true.
from, and they go, ew.
Yo,
Yeah.
yeah.
Very true.
Funny about
honestly-
that,
Yeah.
I mentioned to you yesterday, Khuck, that I had just finally seen The Mummy all the way through.
Oh, yeah.
You what? I love The Mummy. It's so good.
Dude, it's so good. I always knew I would love it. It's just, for one reason or another, it had escaped me until finally I sat down with my boyfriend.
Oh.
Loved it. But my point is that the brother, I believe, Richard, just going, Americans. I'm like, yeah, no, that's...
Yeah. Honestly, that tracks. Yeah.
Yes.
Unfortunately,
Very much so. Mm-hmm.
that's just it,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's the fact of like, so the fact that he came over here, or I don't know if he is over here
He's not.
or
He
wants
wants
to.
to.
Well, good. You can stay over there. The fact that he wants to come over here, I'm like, good luck. You think you have tough immigration? We're having a sort of immigration crisis right now. So good luck.
Yeah.
Is all I gotta say.
Perfect time to move.
Yeah,
Y'all
yeah,
are going
yeah,
through a
Being,
lot
being
right
trans and immigrating.
Oh yeah, and
Best
especially
time
when
to move.
when England is just like, oh, by the way, we don't see trans women as women. Great time, yeah, real great fucking time to come over here.
Yep.
An odd choice.
Great
You
fucking
just wanna
time.
Be here.
Yeah.
Just want
You
to be
know-
here for Wilburson.
You're just gonna get hate crimed. I'm just sorry.
Yeah.
Because
Trying
you know,
to escape.
yeah, come to Turf Island. That's real. That's your that's your
Come
master
to
plan.
Turf Island. Come
Oh,
to
we call it Turf Island. Don't you worry. We call it Turf Island.
Can I call it Turf
Exactly.
Island?
Yeah,
Am I allowed?
please.
Okay.
Might as
Oh, yeah.
be.
I mean, unfortunately, J.K. Rowling's on this island, so you know,
Joanne.
fucking Joanne Rowling's over here. So
Joanne. Not Joanne.
I
love
liked her
calling
better.
I love
I liked her
calling her
better
Joanne.
when she gave me fabric.
I love calling her Joanne because it's just like the most Karen fucking name you could ever have. It just suits her.
It is. It's like the British Karen.
It just suits her.
It is.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my
just
God,
it
that's
just
so-
fits her
Joanne.
so well, Joanne.
Oh yeah.
Also,
that's funny.
her middle name is Karen.
Oh.
Oh, is it really?
Oh, that makes so
Yeah.
much sense.
Mm-hmm.
So it makes sense.
That's a
So
It also fits.
Joanne,
Yeah.
Karen, get
Well,
fucked.
with that funniness, I do have to go. So,
All right, but all
peace
right.
out.
All right, my dear.
At
Bye.
least you got
I
to hear
appreciate
about
you.
Turf
Bye.
Island. Bye.
I love you.
Enjoy the rest of this silliness.
Bye, dear.
You got it.
Minda,
Oh my
everybody.
God.
Thank you, Minda. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. I'll message her later, but thank you, Minda. I appreciate it. I know this whole thing has been crazy. Anyway, Alex, go ahead.
I was just saying, I'm still reeling over the fact he came over here, was like, "Oh, I have a job lined up," and the guy was like, "No."
No.
The guy was like, "I spent a half hour with him."
Yep. Nope.
That's the part that kills me.
He spent half an hour and went, "No."
No, you don't.
No.
It was 31 minutes too long.
I will
Yep,
look at
absolutely.
your tattoo here in a little bit. I saw that you were gonna post that. I'll look at that here in just a little bit. Thank you, Hive, for posting that in the Discord. I appreciate it. Okay, all right, here we go. Are we ready to continue? Are we ready? Do
we have to?
Okay. We do.
You joy.
In her video, she fell for Tyler's "I'm a trans
fair.
man in Texas being discriminated against, and I need you to buy my stuff so I can move out" narrative. According to her, the items were very expensive, with her saying one of them cost her an entire paycheck. But despite their cost, the quality was terrible. One of them instantly broke apart, another arrived already shriveled up and had to be pulled extremely tight in order to be usable. And if that wasn't inconvenient enough, this TikToker discovered that it was only the case because Tyler likes to model their creations before they're sold, meaning they were adapted to Tyler's size, which was significantly larger. And on top of all these defects, some of the rows of beads were missing or screwed up. And oddly enough, she claims that the bracelets were greasy, which I can only assume is the result of Tyler's modeling.
It came greasy, and I thought this was a shipping issue, but no, it is
That's
genuinely
gross.
just it is greasy. I feel the grease residue on my fingers right now.
Imagine priding yourself on your work.
That is disgusting.
See, in my head, I thought, what if they arrived greasy because he was wearing them? And then we heard this, and I was like, no!
It's 100% he's wearing them.
That's
And he's
what I
just
hate to think of. Yeah,
greasy.
that's what it sounds like, sadly. But
If he's greasy, then
Listen, as somebody who has overactive, oil production, there's ways to not do that, but, also just, why are you wearing them if you're
why?
Yeah,
why would you
again.
send something that you wore? That's weird. No.
You're all looking at this like it's a bad thing, okay? He's just spreading his DNA around so we can clone him.
Please stop.
No.
No. And we can each have our own Tyler, okay?
No.
Yeah,
No.
God, no.
Listen, I have a
love you,
Tyler
but-
in my life, and I love my Tyler. I don't want any other Tylers. Thank you very much. I'm good.
Well, I've already told you about my
I
cousin.
was going to say, that's how you get Homelander, my guy. That's how you get Homelander.
That's exactly.
That's how you get Homelander.
So true.
Motherfucker,
that's
will-
funny.
motherfucker
Well, I
gets
have-
cloned and then becomes this evil villain.
I'm lucky enough to say that I have a good Tyler in my life. So thankfully, yeah.
Well, I
he's
think
my
I
dear,
have a good one
so-
as well, just not my cousin.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a. Yeah, the Tyler that I have is a good buddy of ours, and he just happens to be our DM too. So yeah, there you go. Yes,
Ooh.
but I don't want any other Tylers because they're going to be ruined because this Tyler is number one to me.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
there you go.
100%.
Work as much as Tyler does, only for the reputation of your work to be that it's covered in grease. Must be sad for anyone not named Colonel Sanders. But I don't mean to reduce Tyler to a
Oh my
beast
God.
trader. We're dealing with a much more all-around jack-of-all-trades type of artist. Back before Tyler became two-spirited, around the time of the pandemic, Emily was a singer. And according to a Tumblr post, they'd even auditioned for The Voice when they were 15. While they didn't make it on the show, they went back for more 6 years later when they were 21. Unfortunately, I can't find any footage of their auditions for the show, but this is just
Oh damn! I would have
want
loved to
to
have
he-
seen
what do you-
that.
What do you mean, damn? You want to hear more?
We've had enough.
We've had enough, but also it'd be quite funny. Let's be real.
It'd be funny. I mean,
It would be very funny.
I'm being evil right now, I know, but it would be very entertaining. I'm just saying.
I don't know.
like-
If you're being evil,
Oh,
I
it
don't know what I'm
certainly
being.
would.
Why do you think people go on The Voice? You know? Why'd you... It's an entertainment show. It's, you know,
No,
I mean, yes.
it's
it's
like
entertainment.
yeah. The only I don't even know if there's any. I don't think that there ever has been, to be honest. Like real competition shows like that. Like not even American Idol's not even.
Oh no, it's all
real,
reality.
quote unquote.
It's all reality. It's all reality.
Well, quote unquote reality. The irony.
It's scripted
Yeah,
by
exactly.
to high hell, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
One of Tyler's many talents. On Tyler Catastrophe's art shop, you can find pretty much every kind of hodgepodge imaginable. So much so that it would be too much to name all of the categories of items laid out here. But to focus on what Tyler offers up only tells half the story, as the other half is what's mentioned by the girl who bought the bracelets. The real engine that makes the bracelets and the paintings fly off the shelves is that Tyler has spent years farming up pity from people online in a variety of different ways. One of the telltale signs that someone is bound to become the laughingstock of the internet is that they chronically overshare and offer up way too much information about their personal lives for no gain whatsoever. Case in point, Tyler's life objective has been to share as many details as possible about themselves online for, one note on Tumblr.
Like, if you're a broke boy, just say so.
This particular post is a long,
God.
drawn-out, symbolic letter to Tyler's dad, basically laying out how he ran out on his family.
Funny Pokemon pops up. We were just talking about her. How ironic. I'm sorry, I had to.
I gotta work on my fake laughter. It really shows that I didn't realize that was Pokimane or why we talked about her.
Oh my god.
Blue! Oh, wait,
my
you might
God.
not have been here for it yet, Blue. Okay.
No, I
never
wasn't
mind.
here. But also,
Blue,
like,
Blue gets a pass. Blue
admittedly,
gets a
every other
pass.
time I see her, and this isn't meant to be a diss in any way, shape, or form, I'm indifferent. I can't. I see somebody and I go, that could be her.
Yeah.
Oh, fair. Okay.
Yeah, I
Okay. That's,
Yeah.
I get you. I understand.
Yeah.
It's not to
no.
say she's not very pretty. She is.
No.
I see-
I get you. I understand.
I saw Emma Rue for like the last, like, a few times. I went, is that? I can't.
That's what I'm saying.
I can't tell. They're, like,
yeah.
they're all sort of the same.
Although Emiru does have really nice, like,
Well-
eye makeup. I really do appreciate
Yeah,
that.
okay.
Well,
That's fair.
speaking of like Emaru, and I don't know what made this pop into my head. I just
is it the
thought of
Ms.
it.
Gift thing?
Okay.
No, QT Cinderella. Did you guys hear about this?
The one that ran a red
Oh,
light?
yes, I've heard about this, yes.
Apparently she made a resurgence on Twitter and went on a rampage about something that no one knew anything about, apparently. I don't know. I'd have to go back and look at it. But apparently she tweeted out something about her being offline and she was getting hit with like vulgar comments or some bullshit. I don't fucking know. I'll have to look at it later, but yeah, that's I'm sorry. The Emaru conversation just made me think of that, I
No, you're
guess,
fine.
because it was
Well, I mean,
thinking
they're
of,
all
like,
kind of
big
in the
Twitch
adjacent
people.
sphere.
So, yeah. No, it's well, they are all on Twitch or they were.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know. But anyway, no, I'll have to look at that later and see if it's anything of value. But apparently, it's rather funny. So I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, back to this.
Family in minute detail. As I understand it, he went to a bar and didn't tell anyone, and hid a gun in the house, which Tyler takes issue with because none of them are mentally stable enough to be around one. But things escalated pretty quickly, as Tyler's dad is first described as hitting his wife and then dragging her around with his truck and nearly running her over. Tyler then goes on to say that this traumatic event caused them to have trust issues with men, which is highlighted by Tyler being, quote, nearly raped. I'm not going to make light of or even question this claim, but I will say that generally, I don't think sharing this type of stuff with strangers online is good for you. But ultimately, it is Tyler's choice.
not.
Regardless, Tyler talks about how their dad leaving led to a lack of trust in men generally, and then repeatedly says that their dad chose a gun over his family. At the tail end of the post, Tyler references being on psychiatric meds, and at the top, there's a
Coyote, Alex is racist towards YouTubers. I mean, can you blame him? Look what happened.
I'm sorry, but same.
Look what is happening to him with another YouTuber. Hello.
I mean, literally, guys, I'm in a goggy dock. God, catch a break.
Don't call it that. God, Doc.
I'm in a goggy dock.
Is that what we're calling?
I'm calling it
now?
that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fucking calling it that. I don't care about you lot. I'm calling it that.
You know, I've
I
also
think it's
just
funny.
realized this is
I
like
like
the first time
insanities.
I've been in a call with Alex. Hi,
Goo-goo
Alex. Nice
docky.
to meet you.
Hello, nice to meet you too.
Oh, really? Oh,
I'm
I'm
enjoying
sorry.
this.
I'm horrible.
No,
I'm so
I
sorry.
I didn't think about it.
I thought you guys had
Yeah,
talked
same.
before. My bad.
No,
My
but
bad.
oh, I've lost my train. Oh no, I was gonna say because Alex wasn't here when I said it. I did teach my therapist what the word malding means.
Amazing.
Because
Amazing.
He's such a sweet
Yeah.
guy. I just was like, I need to explain a couple of things just so you understand this thing I'm laughing about.
Well,
And,
And he's
and
like,
I
"You
bet he
teach
was
me so
very
many
confused. I bet
No,
he was
he
very
laughed. Like,
confused. Okay, good.
speaking of like explaining things to, with internet stuff to IRL, I have a good
to
one.
more normal people.
So I was
For normal
I was-
people.
With my job, we were, I work with two other wonderful ladies that I've worked with now for a while. And one of them, we were talking about something. I can't remember what the conversation was. And one of them had posted a gif of Rosanna Pansino.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
And
you're like, about that.
Out of, like,
About
just my automatic reaction was like, ew. Ew. And they were like, what's wrong with her? I'm like, guys, don't even get me started on what all
She
she's
blocked
done.
me on Twitter
Just
for
don't.
saying feet.
Just don't.
What? That's hilarious.
She blocked me on my Khuck one, I think, if I'm still blocked. Hold on, let me check.
They are pushing her lame GIFs. I am starting to see her lame GIFs
Oh
everywhere.
god,
I'm like, stop.
I see
No
them
one
all
wants
the
to
time.
post it. Yeah, exactly. And it
I'm
has
just like,
her
fuck
name
off.
at the bottom too. It's like, what?
You know what? I will say this, and this isn't me trying to defend her because I don't like her, but it's like, hey, she's still trying, I guess, to like maintain relevancy, and if you can be a GIF, go for it, I guess.
Well, it's because
I guess so,
the
too.
Try Guys keep putting her in stuff. That's
Oh my
why.
god, yeah.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Try Guys keep
yeah.
putting her in stuff. That's why.
Yeah.
I need them to
God,
stop
I
doing
haven't
that.
watched anything Try
Yeah, I
Guy
need to stop
related
doing
in
that.
years.
They seem like nice people, but
They seem like nice people, and they've they've got a
been
following. They've got a following, and they're hanging
my
on in
sister's
there.
been at a couple. My sister's been at a couple events that they've been at, and she was like, "I did
I
not
think-
know the names of each one. There was the tall one who has a tongue that scares me," and
Yep.
I'm like, Keith."
Keith.
Oh,
they sort of after like the Ned Fulmer shit, sort of like kept laid low, which honestly fair. Honestly, fair enough. They were like did not want drama.
Wait, which one was it? Wasn't one of the Try Guys the one with his wife? And
Yeah, that's
all
Ned.
of that?
That's
okay.
Ned.
Ned Fulmer.
Yeah. Okay.
Ned Fulmer was the
But-
one that cheated on his wife.
Yes.
You know what?
If you ever want to do a Ned Fulmer stream, have me on because I
Oh,
love
have
Well,
me
I was
on
gonna
because I
say-
know all the lore. Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say, Pi, you do realize that after Shane Dawson, you could just go over to the Ned Fulmer thing.
I literally, I
God.
just opened Adobe. I'm making a thumbnail.
Oh,
Amazing.
there you go.
Amazing.
There you go.
I will
There you go.
gladly make anything you need that you don't already know how.
Aw.
Y'all are
Yeah, go
welcome
for it.
on. We're
Go
gonna
for it,
Ned
girl.
Max.
Oh, by the
We're
way,
gonna
for
do
those
Ned
of you,
Max. Ned
shameless,
Max.
shameless
yeah,
plug
Alex,
here
just
for
for-
Pi.
Just for your reference, Pi nearly overdosed on sodium from eating 6 cans of carrots over 3 days.
Who?
It was like in the ER.
Pi.
The
Pi.
green
Who's
sheet that
Pi?
you're looking at.
Okay.
This wonderful
Right.
lady here, Miss Pi did.
Who is
Oh dear.
Wonderful creature. Love her to death.
Who?
Did nearly die and went viral because she tweeted about carrot maxing, sending her to the ER.
Jesus.
Yes.
And we love her for
I
it.
tried to use that clout to like get Ned to notice me though because I wanted to be part of the drama. Cause like remember when he was tweeting, he got like a sponsorship with like this dating app company. So he was tweeting all
Yes.
these
What?
really terrible photos of him. And he was like, "These are the photos on my dating profile after it
Is
got
that
exposed."
why he posted those? I
Yeah.
thought it got
Yeah.
leaked.
No.
Well, he was like, "Oh, because it got leaked," but they didn't get leaked. It was a sponsored brand thing for the dating app.
That's so
Yeah.
lame.
Yeah.
I noticed his tweets were only getting like 10 likes, So I was like, I'm gonna get in there. I'm gonna be the next part of this drama. He's gonna follow me, and then he
Yeah,
didn't.
9 of them are him and 1 of them is you.
yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Damn,
Wow.
damn, I couldn't be
Well,
the next Ned's
and-
mistress. Whoa.
Oh, jeez.
God.
No.
God no.
Next.
Oh God
Next.
no.
No,
The
you've already
shameless
had
plug
one
for
guy
Pi.
who's way too old trying to hit on you. We've had this happen before.
True.
Ew.
Yeah, no more. No more. No.
Hang on. It happened more than once.
It happens every
Fauci.
single
If you're
day.
familiar with Fauci, yes.
Fauci.
Oh.
Fauci.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
we were his mods.
Oh, you poor souls.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, the only reason
Yeah.
he didn't do that to me is because I don't shut the fuck up about my boyfriend.
That's fair enough. So.
Yeah. Thank God he never did anything like that with me. Thank the Lord above.
But you're also, like,
no one ever
quite
has.
clearly married.
And no one ever has.
Quite
thank
clearly
God.
married.
So,
That's
yeah,
the limit.
That's But anyway, but no, shameless plug for Pi, real quick. Pi has been streaming on her own channel the last couple of nights, and he has been doing it here more frequently. Feel free to drop your link in the chat there, my lady. Go check her out, go sub, and go do all the things. She's been. What did you talk about last time that I was not able to make it for, and Shane I wanted Dawson. To be there for? Was it Shane Dawson? Okay.
Yeah, the last one I did was Shane.
I was so mad that I missed it, but I was so fucking tired.
I was so mad that I couldn't. My internet was being stupid, and I couldn't connect, and it was being dumb. I felt.
God,
so
I remember
bad,
the Shane
but-
Dawson shit. That was so funny.
Oh, it's great content. It absolutely is. But yes,
So
go
funny.
sub to Pi and go do all the things when she. Do you plan on streaming again here soon? I know you're making a thumbnail now, but are you? When do you plan on streaming?
Normally, honestly, I probably should get a proper schedule, but like I never do. And I never want to like stream at the same time, primarily as you, but I check all the other people. I'm like, I don't want to stream at the same time as them. So I don't have a proper schedule worked out yet. But I always think like, okay, if I make it through like one of these, I don't get too tired by the end, I'll stream afterwards and do like an after party stream. So it might be that situation tonight. Who knows?
Yeah, that might be
Who
fun.
knows?
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, I have
Yay.
like that's kind of where I'm gonna start with it, where it's like I'm just not gonna have a specific schedule. I'm just gonna do it whenever I like have the spoons. So
Yeah, no, and that's what I've always said, and I will continue to say to anybody that is wanting to start streaming or whatever. Don't worry about when other people are streaming. Do it whenever it is right for you to do, because that's something that I kind of did too. I was kind of conscious of like other creators, like at the time it was Xylee and now recording and all of that, and you know now it's Beckett, or then it was Falgi, or you know whatever. But again, it just depended on what was happening. But
Sorry,
other times I was like,
It's
but
in the
other times I was
market.
like, I'm just gonna jump in and just see what happens, and it was, you know, I didn't, you know, it was fine. But there are other times, like I remember, there was one night that I was gonna stream, but Falgi ended up streaming like last minute or something, and I was like, you know what, guys, you guys go watch Falgi. I've done that before.
he also had
you know.
like no consistent schedule either. That was a big problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I try to, but it just depends on like what the week is like and all of that, and I want to try to maintain my sanity, of course. But you know,
Well,
again,
you also
it just
stream like
depends.
somewhat regularly, so
Yeah, that's true, and that's why. But again, that's why I've always said, Pi, Blue, whoever is going to start streaming more, do it when it is convenient for you and when you want to do it, because that's the only thing I will tell you. Yes, you can be. If you want to watch that particular creator, and depending on what they're covering or whatever it may be, then okay, fine, that's fair. But if you also just want to stream and just see what happens and just get that exposure, do it. Like that's the best advice I can give you.
I appreciate that. Yeah, because I was waiting for other people, but to like not be streaming. But then I would be starting my streams at like 2 a.m. and
you can't be doing that.
I'm not sure if I can handle
Oh,
that.
God.
So
your life's already chaotic enough.
Yeah, no, please no. Well, I mean, and that's the other thing is that again, if you, and I've said this to Reese and I've said this to others too, that if you keep thinking, oh, I don't want to interrupt this person when they're streaming because I don't want to take away from them, you're taking away from yourself, from putting yourself out there and actually talking about what you want to talk about. That's the only thing that you're doing, really.
Amen.
It's you just have to go out there and do your thing, and that's exactly what I do. So yeah, that's and again, it doesn't necessarily have to be 2 a.m. It can be any time that you want, anytime that works for you. Because if you don't, then you're going to keep procrastinating and never do it, and then you're going to kick yourself for not doing it, and it's a whole thing. So
that's so true, because that's low-key what I've been doing.
But anyway, okay, that's enough.
We've also just started, so it's like, you know, getting into the swing of like when you
exactly. Yeah, exactly.
So,
and
I
again,
think it'll come with time.
Yes, and you do. Yeah, again, that's why it took me a while. I'm not even going to deny it. It took me a while to get to where I felt comfortable enough to have a schedule, quote unquote. But then again, I really, it just depends on what's, again, like I said, it just depends on what's happening that particular week or day or whatever, because my life is chaotic enough as it is. So,
Yeah.
like, here
Well,
soon.
we know you live with Mr. Medical Bills.
That's true.
Yeah, you
Yes,
do live
very
with the
true.
medical issues. So.
That is true. But, and also, like, well, we've got that going on. We also got house repairs and other things like that happening.
Oh my
and
God.
it's just, yeah.
Oh my
So,
God.
All of my
Oh my
sympathy for
God.
anyone who does
Yeah.
have to deal with
How-
that kind of thing. Like,
on top of the medical bills and everything else in between. So
Mhm.
yay! Good for us.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway. But yeah, so all right, let's get back to this here,
Any
chat. Okay.
whore.
Yeah,
Any-
we're gonna
any-
get
Any-
to yeah.
Any gays?
I
any
have-
gays?
I have a friend who worked at a few different sex shops and did like sex education, and she likes to say any whore, and it's so cute.
I've heard
Yeah.
any gays. I like any gays.
That's fun.
Yeah,
Any
any gays
gays?
is good.
Here we go.
Any gays is
A
good.
drawing about abandonment. There's also one other old Tumblr post about Tyler's dad, which accuses him of faking disabilities. I hate seeing my biological father in public with his fake service dog when I am very actually disabled, and know that if it was a real service dog for the tasks he says it performs, he would lose his driver's license and his job. It's always something with that man. He has Tourette's syndrome like I do, but he says that she's for seizures. She isn't. They bought a vest and a random lot of patches on Amazon, and that dog is dumber than a box of rocks. It's so embarrassing. It's interesting that Tyler's accusing their dad of pretending or exaggerating his disability for sympathy, because we'll come back to this topic later. On the other hand, we also have Tyler's mom, who is described as a bit of a gaslighter narcissist type. In the same post that Tyler says their paintings are worth $1,000. Do you really think that the originals for any of these paintings are worth $1,000?
So some
No.
rando, aka the
No.
art collector, just told me that $1,800, $1,800 was way too much to pay for this gorgeous piece of.
It sure
The
is.
painting that
Yeah,
you plagiarized?
He wasn't telling
Yeah.
you that's a good thing, my
Thank you,
guy.
Blue. Yeah, thank you, Blue. Especially when I was just getting ready to say that too. Especially the one that you plagiarized. Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
just
I
a
mean,
little.
on top of
Just
that,
little.
like, there's being inspired, and then there's like, you didn't ask this guy if it was cool because it's directly based off his photo and his likeness. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's
Exactly. It is. Mhm.
It's very
You
hard
would hear
I think
that literally took.
after
Go
their
ahead, Mike.
first 10 paintings didn't sell for like $1,000, they would realize no one is gonna pay $1,000 for this. But
Yeah,
no,
you would
no,
think.
it keeps going.
You would think.
No one
Well,
ever
you know,
learns.
You would think,
but that's the
yeah.
other thing is that I was going to talk
Make it
about
till you
this.
make it.
I was going to nerd out a little bit with this too, just briefly. And again, you never know what people will pay for sometimes.
Yeah.
Because there's so many different things that are out there, like art wise or even gaming wise, that people will pay a shit ton for. Right? It doesn't.
Listen, you ever
like,
seen Facebook
Oh, yeah.
Marketplace?
yeah, Facebook Marketplace, or even like with Mr. Khuck and him collecting comic books, right? People will pay out the butt for some of that kind of thing. And again,
Oh,
it
yeah.
just it really just depends on what it is. But like, we've talked about this, and I don't know when it will happen, but we're getting closer to hopefully making some type of a decision on it, of me having a merch line, right?
Ooh.
And
Oh,
that
you can
would-
talk to me.
oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And
No,
we
I love
thought
designing,
about like
shirts and
having
stickers and stuff.
yeah, we've thought about having like different things on there, like keychain stickers, that kind of thing. Again, it's been very much a work in progress, but hopefully we'll
Of
get it up
course,
and running
especially
one day.
with
We'll
life
see.
doing life things.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly. And we've talked about like what we would charge and all of that, but again, that's still something that we would have to figure out. Like I could use another wonderful person who I know and love, Squatchin. Squatchin is
Yes.
another wonderful artist. Most of you know who she is. She has a merch line as well too, and so she prices her stuff out to what she believes is fair. I kind of want to do that kind of thing. Reese also has a merch shop too.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I have not seen this yet.
Yes, he's had one now for a little while, I think. But, again, I kind of want to base it off of, like, what they price out because that works for them, or figure out what would work
Yeah.
for me, that kind of thing. But I'm sorry, if I ever were to charge $1,000 for something art-related that was, like, a sticker or a coffee mug or something,
Yeah.
no.
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 And I like the thing about it is that like, I recognize that this is what Tyler is doing is it's because it's like paintings and those things do take a certain amount of time, especially like
Somebody
I don't know
tell
if
me
he's
what's
using
up with the
acrylic or
uppies,
oil.
At Kicken
I
underscore
genuinely
the
don't.
underscore
But
Swede super chatted
that factors into it.
$2.15. Stickers?
It doesn't
Sad
mean
face
that this is
emoji. I
the
heard
correct
stickers.
way to do it.
Where?
No, not at all.
Like, listen, you should absolutely charge much more for like the original like painting on canvas, but what he charges is like not realistic in the slightest.
Yeah. No, exactly.
Yeah.
You heard
Do you
stickers.
think
I know
if
you heard
his
stickers
infamy-
kicking.
If his infamy like lasts, do you think his paintings will actually go up in value? Because like I don't know about anybody else, but I legitimately like if I had the money, I probably would spend $1,000 on like a page from Sonichu or something.
Oh my god.
That's the thing,
I've
though.
heard
Like,
that before.
I
Yeah.
think that it would have to get to a pretty intense level, like
Yeah.
Christian
Yeah.
or something,
Yeah.
for it to
Yeah.
get that far.
Yeah.
I did.
I don't think he's quite there yet, but I get what you mean.
No,
I
definitely
think
not.
just
Yeah.
like out of morbid curiosity, I guess is the best way to put. I guess that's what I think of anyway. But
Yeah.
all right, do we
Yeah.
want? Okay, Kickin asked for stickers. We're okay. Let's give her some stickers. I'm sorry, I don't
Let's
have
do it.
actual I don't have stickers. I'm sorry, but I do have
We'll get there.
goal art, and that is this. So yes, we'll
One
do
day
Mr.
we'll
Huck
stick
again.
stickers.
hmm I don't have stickers because that's Beckett's thing, but you still get a variation of what my stickers would be, and that's this. There you go. There you go. I will take that. Thank you, chat.
Well, Beckett should share the stickers. Beckett should share.
No, those are his stickers. Those are his stickers. He's earned them. Those are his. It's fine.
Somebody tell me what's up with the uppies.
Thank you,
Kicken
Kicken. Thank
underscore
you.
the underscore Swede super
Thank you.
chatted
Oh, you found him.
$2.15.
We have fun here.
Star emoji.
What happened?
We do have
Star
fun here, we
emoji,
do.
Yay.
Star emoji.
We do.
Star
Thank you,
emoji,
Kicken.
What happened?
Star emoji.
Oh, you guys are awesome tonight. Thank you so
What
much.
did we
Thank you.
find?
Thank
What
you.
happened?
Oh, you know what, chat? I am so sorry. I missed doing another goal for you because I missed one of the goals. I'm so sorry. My bad. Hold on. Hold on. Shame on me. You get more.
Okay.
There you go. I've been trying to keep track. I'm sorry. Gold
Dude,
tracker's
it's
still
not just-
fucking
It's
broken.
not just you. I've seen this. Like I think Diesel's mentioned it a few times when he's been able to stream when his internet provider's not being god awful.
Yeah.
Right?
God.
But I think for multiple people, like it's just been breaking lately.
I know. I don't get it. Like it was
I-
working fine until I came back. Damn it! Like what the fuck? Some bullshit.
Damn it, K-Huck, you had to come back. Oh.
I know, right? I know. I just can't come back, chat. I know. Yeah, but no, I appreciate you, chat. Thank you. I had to say this as someone who has special needs. Tyler needs to relearn how special needs can drive. That's true. Yeah, that's true. I did break YouTube, apparently, or Diesel did. One of us did.
No, Diesel's problem is his internet service provider is
That's
terrible.
true. That is
and
true.
it's the only one because they have a monopoly essentially. Anyhow,
Who does he have?
I used to Renault.
Has he ever
He
said?
gives me
Probably
strong
not.
He did.
Xfinity
He
vibes.
did say. I can't remember though.
Oh, gotcha. Xfinity?
No,
Is that
actually,
what you said,
like-
Pi?
No,
he gives
actually,
strong Xfinity vibes.
a little
That's all
bit,
I'm
yeah.
thinking.
Wow.
Yeah. I can
Wow.
see that.
Wow.
No, I've been meaning to actually look over the card website he made because like I learned how to do like some data visualization stuff in my marketing class and I really want to look into stuff like that and like use the fancy skills that normally are reserved for like corporate meetings and use that stuff on things that would probably piss off people in corporate meetings.
I mean,
That's fine, right?
Just for fun.
That's
yeah,
fine.
don't get me started on ISPs.
A bit of
either, man.
whimsy.
Yeah, I could tell you stories too. Believe me. Anyway, okay, all right. here we
Yeah,
go.
piss off the
Sorry.
corporate
a
people.
year,
I
and is 4 feet tall. So
That guy, it's 32,000
That is
now.
the-
Yeah, that's how I want to live my life now.
The last piece of info about Tyler's family that they provide on Tumblr is that besides a brother and sister, who I can only assume are biological and children of the same dad, there's also a stepbrother who, according to Tyler, is black and suffered discrimination by southern middle-aged white ladies. Just so we're in the clear here, counting Tyler, that's 4 siblings, counting the ones that aren't blood related. Yet, in the post about Tyler's mom, she supposedly has 10 kids. Either this woman has been pumping out Oklahomans like there won't be a tomorrow, or Tyler deliberately avoids explaining that his mom just remarried someone else with a bunch of kids so that his family sounds more like Encanto. But it's when we get to around age 20 that the story gets to a pretty interesting level. You see, on Tyler's old Tumblr, there are a few...
Don't talk about Will.
Can I share? That made me think of something. Obviously, plenty of issues with the way that Cloudy conducted herself. There was a time where she had explained that she came from a pretty big family, and it killed me the way she phrased it, because she said, yeah, my mom just kept having litters, and I'm like, Jesus, man.
Litters.
Yeah, that fucked me up when I heard it. I was like, dude. It's like, no, you don't understand. Like, these people have too many children. I'm like, I get it, but Jesus.
No, we understand. Don't phrase it like that.
No, I understood based off of what little I knew. I was just like, oh God.
See, if you've got so many kids over here, everyone just assumes you're committing benefit fraud, and
Yep.
They're doing it for the benefits, right? Okay.
I can't remember the name of the case, but it was the lady who tried to fake a kidnapping of her kid after Madeleine McCann.
Yes, yeah.
Can't remember her name.
Anyway. Neither can I.
You post like this one. Being disabled in the very specific way that I am is so strange. Like, I can't bend over, I'm in a constant level of pain at all times, and my body just stops breathing if I'm not actively telling it to. But I'm still very capable of...
Why are we power scaling disability right now?
Thank you.
Hey, by the way,
Thank
guys, how disabled are you? Let's play the game.
See, this person still operates in like mid 2010s Tumblr mindset. All of this because they love to scale disabilities, and that's yeah.
It's like I am a disabled man, and it's like I don't power scale my disability because my disability kind of sucks. If I'm going to be real with you, most of them do. Any realistic disabled person is like, oh, cool, you're disabled. That's fun. What's your issues? It's not like we're comparing for fun. We're comparing because we're like, oh, cool. Can I relate to you?
Yeah,
not
solidarity.
Yeah. It's not like I want to be more disabled.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, and again, there are some people who are severely disabled, and my heart goes out to them, of course, because that's awful, and I hope that that's. But there's a difference. There's very much a difference, and I'm sorry, the constant level of pain at all times, and my body just stops breathing if I'm not actively telling it to.
First of
what
all,
the
that's
hell
like
kind
most
of a
people.
statement
That's
is
called
that?
automatic breathing. It's called automatic breathing.
Automatic
they all
breathing.
do it.
Like,
Yeah.
what is the matter with you?
Your body
sorry, guys.
does that shit automatically, guys. I'm sorry, tell you.
Yeah, like why are you? Okay, like if you're if you're gonna power scale your disability, at least like do better.
Be
at
realistic.
Dude.
Yeah, be a bit more realistic. Come on, guys.
It's like, what are you doing, dude? Oh my god.
We used to be a
of lifting heavy objects if their
True.
starting point isn't on the floor, or even
Way
going on moderate length hikes if I have a cane handy. So like, I think I could carry a few of my wheelchair using friends in the event of an emergency. But there's also a thought that I'll probably be a wheelchair user by the time I'm 30. I don't know, man. Life is weird. Don't get hit by cars. This is the second time I've made a video on an unreliable narrator who claims to have a social circle of severely physically disabled people. Tyler says a few of my wheelchair using friends. And tell me if I'm wrong here, but that sounds like more than 2 at least. I find that statistically unlikely unless your job requires you to work with people with disabilities. Secondly, although the post attempts to sort of beat around the bush a bit, the whole point of it.
He calls it disabled. I call it Munchausen's.
A little bit.
Munchausen syndrome.
Yeah, a little bit.
It is a little Munchausen's by proxy. Well, no, wait.
Yeah, a little bit.
The other one. I know.
By proxy, yeah.
No, you're
I know
right.
what
It's
you're talking
disability by proxy, which is sad. And
No.
no,
I think
that's
the
not how
proxy
that
is
should
Tumblr
be.
at this point.
Yeah, the proxy is kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
So
it's getting
true.
worse.
It's like
Wait,
on Tumblr when everyone was like, "Oh, guys, I've got ADHD," and then said none of the symptoms of ADHD.
So actually, I have a funny thing that I like to do with this. So first of all, it's just very easy to make jokes at your own expense, but not even in a fully self-deprecating way, just in a but I built it funny, incorrectly perhaps.
Yeah.
But I talk very openly about having autism and ADHD, and sometimes I mention OCD, but I usually tell people, if I start listing everything that's wrong with me, it sounds like I'm trying too hard.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
But then also, I had a very, very lovely professor that I became friends with, and he would put his initials, but then, 6 other abbreviations that went from the different degrees he had, but then it would get into weird shit like UFO, CIA, MSNBC, just as a joke. So now I do that.
Oh my god, that's
so I'll
funny.
put down some of the real ones that I have, and then I'll start putting things like NCIS.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's
Amazing.
funny.
I don't remember the baseball one. I just come up with the different ones I can think of off the top of my head.
MLB.
Guys, I have MSNBC.
MSNBC.
Sometimes people put it down BFA, MFA, PhD. So I'm like, let me list my degrees, and then I'll put other weird shit here.
Oh my god,
That's
yes.
funny.
Oh, you gotta have
It's
fun
like
with
when-
this.
WWE.
Oh my god, I
like
should put
the
that
AI
one.
robot. Whoa.
I knew a
Whoa,
guy.
whoa, 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 whoa.
I knew a guy years ago who I worked with. Actually, I won't mention his name or anything, but a guy that I worked with who literally in his signature had on his resume a black belt.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not kidding.
fun. I like
That's
that.
fun. That's fun.
Yeah. And I even asked him once. I'm like, why did you put that on your signature and on your resume? He's like, because I can.
Yeah, fair. Yeah.
Okay. Do you, boo boo?
Yeah,
I don't know why, but that always just stuck with me.
My mom made it to 3rd degree brown belt. She was gonna go for the test for black belt, and then she got kicked in the neck during a sparring match.
Oh,
Jesus.
Yeah, she's okay now, but she had to have physical therapy for a long time.
Ouch.
And she always said, I want to be the little old lady that can beat somebody up if I have to. And I'm like, well,
Hell
you probably
yeah.
still can.
You
You
probably
probably
still
still
could,
could.
yeah.
Right? Oh, that's
No,
funny.
my favorite is that I like to say she could break your arm and then she could fix it because she went to medical school.
Oh, there you
Hell
go.
yeah. Hell yeah.
That's
Do you know
funny.
what? I know so many people that I did taekwondo with who became doctors, and it's just it's so funny.
That's funny.
That's
It's like-
funny.
I'm like, what's wrong with you all? You learned self-defense.
Well, my parents were my mom retired to take care of me when I got diagnosed on the autism spectrum and stuff. But no, it's really funny because my dad is the one that's been practicing for continuing to this day. And I'll call them just to ask a question of oh, what over-the-counter thing should I get at the pharmacy? And I'll be like, oh, hey, I've I think I had an ex that had a little rash on his hand or something. And I was called my parents. My dad picks up. I explain it to him and he goes, skin's your mom's thing. Let me put her on. Okay. Sure.
Get your mum's thing. That's hilarious.
Skin is your mom's thing.
Okay, whatever.
That's funny. Well, you know what?
He is
my
right.
dad. Well, yeah, no, he's not wrong. Yeah, my dad would probably do that too. Well, because my mom was she's not practicing, but she was a nurse too. She was a nurse
and a lot
for
of people.
a number of different years. I think it was 30 years, something like
Yeah,
that.
a lot of that stuff doesn't go away because you got to re-up on it
Oh, God,
constantly
no.
when you're working.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, she is not. She's retired, but she had her. I think that she re-got her nursing license a while. I can't remember for why. Oh, I know why. Okay, I think it was because it was. If I remember correctly, I think it was because a family member. If again, it was a while ago, but yeah, no, she knows ins and we go to her with anything medical related that we need to. And that anything that is kind of outside of the norm that she may know about, we ask her. She may not know everything, but still, yeah. My mom's our resident medical expert too. So
I like to joke that my parents' house is like kind of like a small pharmacy because we wind up having like just all of the things that we need, mostly over the counter.
Yeah, they have that too. Yeah. Yeah.
Like I usually, you know what? I don't think I mentioned this to you before. I actually have like a medical tourniquet.
Do you really?
Well, actually, so if I'm gonna be honest, I have several. But the point is, I carry one because I'm trying really hard not to dox myself with this because I do like talking about it. But my dad basically taught a course on how to use one that you can use on yourself or someone else during like an active shooter situation.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah. So now I just carry one because I'm like, listen, better to have it and not need it.
Exactly.
But also it's a conversation starter.
I mean, true. That's very true. Better be
You
safe
meet
than
someone for the
sorry.
first time. By the way, I have a medical tourniquet.
I mean, I will be honest, it did come up in a job interview once and I did get the job, so
No way. Oh, how funny. Oh, that's great.
I was sort of proving the point of like, yeah, I'm good under pressure.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
no
there you go.
fucking shit.
Hey, yeah, exactly. Nope. That's a
And I
perfect
promise
example.
this isn't for drugs.
Yes.
Yeah, you said it, not me.
I remember.
Brain. I love it.
Oh my god, my weird brain. But no, I remember when I first got ADHD medication. My friend who like clocked that I had ADHD before I did, was just like, by the way, any job that you get, if they're gonna drug test you, you need to warn them that you're on these meds because it's gonna look like you're on heroin or speed or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
good to know.
Yeah. If you're and also more from my understanding anyway, more companies are starting to be a little bit more lenient, a little bit when
I'm
it
sure.
comes to that kind of thing, because obviously, got to take medicine to help you make you feel better.
Well, I mean, I'm sure if you are able to disclose, like, hey, I'm on this thing, so this will come up. I'm sure it's
Right,
fine.
right.
But I just thought it was
Yeah.
really funny when she told me because I wouldn't have thought of that.
I mean, it's fair. You better be safe than sorry. It's fair.
Advertise that Tyler's been in a bad car crash that has severely affected their life. In another post, more specifics are provided, with Tyler saying that the surgeons put their shattered ribcage back together, and how they can no longer bend over at the waist without feeling extreme pain, on top of chronic pain where Tyler feels like they're being stabbed from the inside every few days. Based on the dates, this surgery took place in late 2019, which leads me to think the car crash also happened around that time. And in an Instagram post which featured Tyler, more details about the crash were given. Tyler was hit by an SUV in 2019, leaving him physically impaired.
Oh, so this is where the SUV comes into play. First, it was
an
an
SUV. I kept hearing different things. I thought
I thought he got hit by a scooter.
That's what we thought too.
Wasn't he on the scooter?
I think so.
Maybe.
I don't remember.
Maybe.
It just keeps changing.
I will have to ask Midna, but I'm fairly certain that was the case, but I could be mistaken. I'm not sure. But yeah, no. Okay, so this is where it turns into an SUV. Okay. All right.
Okay, interesting.
Cool.
He is now missing a rib, has 2 titanium ribs, and suffers from chronic pain. On a podcast, Tyler retold this story, adding the information that they had been riding on a bike and there was no traffic light, which technically made the accident their fault. Because of the amount of information provided by Tyler, people were actually able to find the crash report from the right date, with the right vehicles. And
Pi, what are you doing over there? What are you doing, Pi?
What are you doing there, Pi? What happened?
Hello.
I
What
heard
did Pi
stop.
do?
What happened?
Did I? Oh God, what did I do?
Did I hear stop, Pi? Did I hear that, or am I just missing things?
No, it's because we were talking about the different things that it could be, and like the car, and then I heard Pi say, "I hope it at some point it becomes a Ford Focus."
Oh my god!
My God.
And I don't know why that killed me. See, I don't know why. Why does that kill me?
I got hit by a Mini. That would be more embarrassing. Honestly.
Pi?
That's what I was saying. Like, what if it was a smart car?
Imagine.
Pi, why a Ford Focus? Do I want to know why?
Funny. That's funny. I think it's just funny.
Good mileage.
Yeah, you know,
I love you. I love
if you
so
speed
much.
if you speed up enough, you might you save on the gallon, I guess.
Oh my god, Pi! I swear to God.
Listen, with the medical bills we get over here, you gotta save everything you can.
You know,
That
it's
is
the
very
insurance
true.
claim. That's all it is. You just gotta make sure you get enough on the
God.
insurance claim.
Dude,
keeps getting
that
worse.
is insane.
Oh,
my
we
god,
have fun.
Pie, I swear to God, I love every single one of your guys' brains. I do. Jesus, y'all crazy.
And
but
with
I
a
love
matching
it.
description of Tyler, which labeled them as at fault for the accident. By going over the crash report, we can find some things that Tyler neglects to mention or outright says the opposite of. The crash wasn't just labeled Tyler's fault because of some technicality. Tyler failed to yield the right of way. It's also worth mentioning that the vehicle Tyler got in a crash with had a 7-year-old girl in it. Lastly, and this I'm actually dubious on, Tyler was apparently unlicensed, or at least didn't have their license with them when the crash went down. All of this is to point out that Tyler was clearly in the wrong in this situation, yet spent years making themselves out to be the victim. It obviously sucks that Tyler got injured, and that shouldn't be wished on anyone, but the other driver did not do anything wrong, at least according to this report. In a Tumblr post about it, Tyler says, "I was hit by an SUV while riding in October. People who ride for thrills forget that car drivers who don't also ride aren't trained to look for or even see motorcyclists, and they put everyone on the road in danger. In fact, most motorcyclists don't have motorcycle licenses, and don't have the skills to avoid risk, and way too many riders seek it out." I'm gonna say here that there's a chance Tyler's actually being self-aware, and this is basically from the perspective of someone who has been reckless while riding a bike. But ever since
No. That is not true. Now, I will say that there are some people that, and again, this is not in any relation to it, that people don't have like boating licenses, but they still like go out on boats and shit. No, that's not how that
like
works.
SpongeBob.
No.
Yes.
This is why reasons that Pie and I share a brain cell.
Yes.
Oh, dear.
Yes. Like
Oh,
SpongeBob.
dear.
Yes. Exactly. And again, but that's literally the only thing that I can think of where you can get away, quote unquote, without having one. But again, do I condone
SpongeBob
that?
specifically?
No. But because
Yeah.
exactly, yes. Especially SpongeBob, yes. But again, do I condone that? No, but people do it. It is what it is. Some people do.
Yeah.
Anyway. But that is not true. In order for you to drive a motorcycle, you have to have a license. Any
You have
type
to-
of
you have
motor
to go through
vehicle that you are
rigorous-
going
Yeah.
that you're going on the road with. Even I believe a golf cart. I think.
Yep. Yeah.
Even a golf cart or anything to that degree, any type of motor vehicle that you plan on using on the goddamn road, you have to have a license for, sir.
You know what?
That's
Let's
not
just
how
be
that
glad.
works.
Let's just be glad that if Tyler does somehow make it to the UK, that they can't necessarily drive. Because
Nope.
you know that they would forget the which way they're driving.
Oh, God.
True.
Yes, you would.
Yeah, I can sadly, I can see that, Blue.
He
Yes.
hits London, he hits the M25, he's fucked.
Oh my God, I can only imagine. Jesus.
Since the accident, Tyler has always put an apostrophe and tried to justify why they weren't actually at fault for the crash. So I don't think that's what's happening here. For some reason, Tyler doesn't see the irony in talking about how some unlicensed bikers are reckless, when that's exactly why they got hit by an SUV in 2019. Besides the story of the crash itself conflicting with Tyler's claims, there's also the after effects which Tyler has spent years bringing up, even blaming the crash on why they lost their singing voice.
Brandy, I think
that's
you're
still-
right. I believe it's anything over 15 miles per hour. I think it has to be 25 miles an hour. I think.
In the
25
UK, it's 20, I think it's 20,
Is it?
I think it's
Yeah.
2025.
Yeah, Atlanta Hammy, I
think.
think you're right. Yeah, it depends with the golf cart because most don't reach 25. If it gets 25 or more, you need a license. Yes, I think you are correct. Yes. Yeah. That
You need a
sounds
license
vaguely
and you need
familiar.
it taxed. You need a license and you need it taxed. Because
Mhm.
it counts as a major road vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
Or being told
What
by
if he
doctors
gets,
they'd
like,
never
a
sing
mobility
again.
scooter and puts like racing stripes on it? That might be fun.
Oh my
That's just funny.
I can see that. I can see that happening. He's gonna have
My
a
father-
Stephen Hawking's chair.
No!
Oh
my God.
My father-in-law
God
tried to
manages
get
to make things worse and better.
My father-in-law tried to drive around with a mobility scooter when he was alive. Yeah, that didn't work out well.
Did he do it at a Walmart? Is that what you're telling me?
No, he did it at a Walgreens.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know what? I was close.
Interesting.
He did it at a
that's funny.
Walgreens. Yeah, he did it other places too, but Walgreens is the one that sticks out in my brain.
Amazing.
I have
10 out of
so
10.
many stories on that man. It's not even funny. What Mr. Huck
God
told
bless,
one
love
last
that.
night. Were you guys here for that one? The
I
one that he
think I
told last
was.
night with the ladies
wasn't.
going to the golf cart.
Yes, I
yeah.
was.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
There's so
That was
many
funny.
stories I have on that man. Oh my god.
Tyler also says that this crash caused PTSD so severe that it completely went away in less than a year, and Tyler went right back to riding his motorcycle by August of 2020.
Huh? Okay.
To add insult to injury, in 2021, Tyler wrote this post. So a giant truck rear-ended my motorcycle today, and I'm really glad I saw him coming and held the brake a bit longer than normal because I almost ended up in the middle of a no-light intersection. The only real damage was a reflector on my license plate, but I was pretty shaken because the PTSD from my last crash is still pretty fresh. But the driver was an older black gentleman, and he was super apologetic and explained that his brakes had been acting up and that he misjudged the distance and handed me a $100 bill. I'm honestly just glad he helped me.
And
Okay.
handed me
Yeah.
a $100 bill.
Ain't no way that happened.
Shit, that didn't happen for 100, please, Alex. You know,
Right?
Oh my god, the post gets worse. Let him keep reading. Let him keep
Hopefully
reading.
not some other white person, because I know a lot of people in the Dallas area would have immediately called the police, and I know I would never involve the cops in anything I do. I just hope he takes it as a sign to get his brakes fixed,
What?
because I have a feeling that he won't get so lucky twice. I should probably light a candle. Once again, I must ask the
Fucking white savior bullshit.
Oh.
Sure, Jan. Sure, Jan.
That's so good.
I should
Fucking-
probably light a candle. Okay.
Fucking
Wakanda
sure, Jan.
forever.
No.
Wakanda
forever.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, no. No.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
No.
Okay,
Tyler
apparently
just keeps his fist in the air and like takes his motorcycle. It's okay, brother.
Oh my god.
Fuck's sake.
Apparently
Oh my
Tom
god, I
has
just
a
had a
question.
flashback.
Tom has a question that he has to ask. Hold on. We got to hear what Tom has to ask here. Hold on.
because I have a feeling that he won't get so lucky twice. I should probably light a candle. Once again, I must ask the question, what does race have to do with any of this? Why is it even being
Thank
brought up that the
you!
truck driver is
Yeah.
black? Why is it being brought
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
I have to
It's
say
like-
the shortest.
It's
dumbest
like
thing.
it's like when your parents tell you a story and they have to tell you every ethnicity of every person in the story.
Oh
Like,
no.
Like, why are you telling me this?
Yeah, why does
Why?
any of that matter?
This is probably a remnant from that time, like probably 2020-ish, where it's like you can't call or involve the cops for anything, no matter what, or else you're problematic and you're
That
like,
might be it. But
Yeah.
it does
sentencing a
read
person
as
to
like
death.
it does
It
read
really
as like I'm
does.
one of the good ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really does.
Which I had a flashback because of that. Long story short, I worked for a couple of chocolate companies. The first one, it's really funny because it's actually a British one and it was really good, but they were really bad at marketing here, so they failed to launch in these states like 3 times.
Nice.
Which is a shame because it was really fucking good. But anyway, the point is, you know, it's 2020. We're doing customer service things. Nothing terrible is happening. I do have to preface that my boss was a black man, and he had a mask that had like a print that had like vote and BLM,
Right.
like kind of like printed across it, you know. And this lady comes in and she asks me a question about a thing I know nothing about, so I defer her to him. And I missed this part somehow, despite being like, I don't know, pretty close to them while they were talking. But she had stopped and complimented his mask, said that's really great. This is a white lady, mind you, and she goes, my husband's a brother, and we have to support both causes.
No.
I did not know that
No.
this was said, but after she left, he told us that this, and I was dying. I was just like, "What do you mean?" He's like,
That
"That
is
is
very 2020.
that does not
fucking-
happen very often." And I was just like, dying. He's like, "Yeah, I'm sitting here asking, does your husband know that? You call
That's
him that?"
amazing.
And then, even better, he went to the back to grab something. He comes back out, and then like the IT guy, because they had a website, they were also running through that store. It was kind of weird. he's like on the laptop on top of some boxes just doing something, and my boss is standing there, puts his hands on his own hips and just shakes his head going, my husband's a brother. And then this guy just,
oh my god,
I want to say he was Australian, just bursts out laughing and looks at him like 5 octaves higher voice than usual. Did someone really say that to you?
Oh my god.
So yeah, Tyler reminds me of that lady. Like,
yeah,
I understand that you mean well, but it's really coming off in a way that that's not good.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
that's
Tyler gives off
awkward
the
as hell.
energy that he watched Black Panther once and started doing Wakanda Dead to every black person he met. Like that's the vibe I get, you know?
No. Oh no.
Like,
I mean, you're right.
He meant well, but
Oh my god, that's
feels
so
real.
awkward. Oh my god, that's so weird and
Meanwhile-
awkward. I would not know what
Meanwhile-
to do. Meanwhile,
My
in another
extremely
castle,
white Italian father once he was in a car. I mean, in a car. He was on the plane for a business trip, and he told me I saw Black Panther. It was great. I think there are things that went over my head because I'm a white man in my 60s, but it was great.
oh my god, amazing.
And you know what? I applaud him for the self-awareness.
yeah, honestly,
He
yeah.
wasn't trying to
mean,
be
fair.
anything. He was like, I liked it.
I liked it. Didn't understand it, but I liked it. You know,
he
that's
enjoyed
fair.
it. Yeah,
That's
He
fair.
was like, I'm sure there are things that went over my head, but it was really good. And I'm like, good. That's it. That's probably the best response you could have, because that could
There
have
you
gone
go.
a million ways.
Honestly, that's a great response, and that's
yes,
perfectly fine.
yes, it is.
Well, it's also
Yes.
the same man that's like, I keep waiting for the day that I get to the point where my daughters think I'm an idiot, but it's been a while. It hasn't happened yet. I don't know, maybe because you're a
Oh,
reasonable
funny.
person, it might have something to do with the autism. Where do you think
Yeah.
I get it from? But hey,
Mhm. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, no, I get you. That's funny. That's hilarious.
Brought up that any other white person would have called the cops. Tyler's making it out as if this truck driver isn't driving around with busted brakes and rear-ended the bike. I can't think of a greater example of the bike cuck mentality than getting rear-ended, and your first thought is, I'm glad this happened to me and not some racist white person, because then this black truck driver who rear-ended me would get in trouble. The cherry on top of the story is you have to consider Tyler wrote this and posted it to Tumblr, again, to advertise how much of an ally they are, that they won't even complain about getting rear-ended if a black person does it. Jokes aside, this whole crash thing was one of Tyler's last notable Tumblr posts, because from this point onwards, they took their business over to TikTok. Their first available posts on the platform are pretty much the same as what they ended up posting there since. Complaining about life a lot, promoting homemade jewelry, and hopping on whatever audio is trending on TikTok at that moment. Even if Tyler didn't get into a bunch of controversies later on, these videos are entertaining enough to get a bunch of traction, because some of it is unbelievable.
Random people used to come up to me on the street and tell me that the way that I looked is how they pictured Jolene from the Dolly Parton song Jolene.
But it wasn't all hate. One of their videos about paintbrushes got
Huh?
What?
What is that even? Okay.
Okay.
I'm just dumbfounded, honestly.
Again, and this is like what I was saying about Pokemon.
You know-
I know it's not one to
Oh
one, but
my
it's like I'm
God.
not saying that they were ugly or anything. It's just I'll take things that didn't happen.
Yeah,
Mm.
like if
Exactly.
your grandma says it, it doesn't really count.
yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
Mm.
Damn.
Mm.
a ton of views and engagement, as well as one showing a painting inspired by a now deceased Minecraft YouTuber named Technoblade. But as you can imagine, combining the attention from the TikTok communities revolving around art, Minecraft YouTubers, and social issues, the fanbase Tyler grew was pretty sensitive when it comes to hot topic issues. Naturally, the more attention Tyler got, the higher a standard they were held to. And this generally leads to an almost inevitable fall from grace. At some point, Tyler decided to capitalize on the fanbase that was slowly coming together on TikTok, and this materialized into crowdfunding. Tyler wanted to raise money to purchase a suit to attend a wedding, and it actually worked. So Tyler got to thinking bigger. And this is when we
Okay, I oh my god, I love that picture. Oh my god, the
Amazing
perfect pause
picture.
moment.
What is
Perfect
happening
pause
there?
moment. Okay, I'm sorry. You need to crowdfund to buy a suit.
I mean,
What?
how expensive is a suit?
Well, the problem I
Not
have, and
very.
I'm not going to be able to recite everything that Diesel said, but he was talking about how, like, if you go back, you can see, like, the jacket does not fit properly.
No.
So it's not tailored. So it's like, How
And
expensive
like,
was the suit? Because I'm
and a good tailored suit is like push you back what, maybe 130.
Yeah.
Like a good tailored suit would set you back. Yeah, not that much.
People always have to crowdfund for things like this, but then they'll always have enough money to buy a new Funko Pop or like a new video game. Or
I
like,
know,
okay,
right?
well, Funko Pops,
Yeah,
to be fair, a
exactly.
lot of them are like $10. So
Yeah, they
Yeah,
are.
that's true.
Well,
That's true.
Yeah, well,
it
not,
depends.
well, yeah.
But if it's
Yeah,
a game,
that's
it's
very
different because now in this economy, nah.
I was gonna say,
they'll
is it a
always have money
Nintendo
to
game?
finish
You
it
need a
off.
loan for
Yeah.
that.
Well, the one, I mean, there's multiple different people for examples of this, but the one that I just thought of, you say Games Pie, was the Gaming Outer. For those of you who do not know about the Gaming Outer, the Gaming Outer pretty much did the same thing. He had a GoFundMe for his brother's medical expenses, I believe, if I remember correctly. And also his expenses too for other crap, I guess. And what did he do? On opening launch day, he bought a Switch 2.
Yeah.
Of course he did. Of course he did.
So what does that tell
I
you?
hate people. I really do.
Honestly, people kind of suck.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
there's this one meme I love where it's like one of the ladies from Golden Girls. I always mix up their names because I haven't gotten to watch it yet. It's on the list, but it just says, I'm trying to be a ray of sunshine, but people just keep fucking doing things.
Yeah.
That's me.
I think
Yeah.
that's the strict one. I forget her name.
The
one
what?
That's not the strict one.
Oh, Dorothy?
What does that?
Dorothy.
The tall one with the gray hair.
Yeah, her. Yeah.
What do you
theater-
mean the
oh,
strict
I probably
one?
shouldn't say that. My theater teacher used to claim that her mom was in like a secret relationship with her. That's all I'll say. That's all.
No, you could. Yeah, there are worse things to say. Listen, I'll do you one better. My roommate told me about how they're like, how there's that one episode of Star Trek Next Generation where a guy's head blows up? My mom dated that guy for a hot minute. And I looked it up, and that's like the only thing on his IMDb.
Amazing.
How funny.
That he's in 2 episodes of Star Trek Next Generation, and one of them his head blows up.
It was the
Amazing.
first one. Spent most of it
Amazing.
without a head. Yeah.
That's great.
No, shut up.
Oh yeah, it is Dorothy. Dorothy's
Never
the
shut up.
strict one, or the more stern one. Yeah, that's Dorothy. or B.
Stern.
Arthur.
Oh, you
Yeah.
said strict. I thought you
Yeah.
said strict
Yeah.
with a P.
Oh no.
Like, what do you mean?
Oh, no, yeah. Dorothy's
like you're
the
gonna
more,
have to
They wore
explain this.
so much clothing, dude. So
Dorothy's like the leading female, the alpha
Yeah,
female
yeah,
of the
strict.
4 of them.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
I just did not hear you. Oh,
There was one part I was in like a motel that smelled like crack, and they
my
had
God,
TV that
Kai.
only played.
So
Hold
you're in a
on,
motel.
That
pause.
only played Golden Girls. So I watched 3 episodes of Golden Girls there in the motel, and that's my story.
Oh my God.
No, I
love you,
just love
Kai.
that you were like a motel that smells like crack, and I'm like, so
Yes.
a motel.
So a
Yeah,
I was
motel.
gonna say,
true.
Yeah,
Very
just a
true.
normal motel.
just a motel. Like, it's
Yeah.
not, it's not special.
In
Yeah.
upstate New York, it was so disgusting. I loved it.
We're painting a picture. I wonder if it was the same one that I got stuck at once. It'd be really funny if it was.
Oh God,
Imagine,
was it on the road
imagine.
from Ithaca to Dover? Probably.
Oh, no. This one was way further south. But it would have been
I
really
see.
funny. Anyway.
Wait, Jack, why do you have to get the spray bottle? What the hell did I do? That
What? What?
Dorothy's
Maybe
the
a
more
spray
she is
can
the
bottle?
she is the alpha of the group. She's the more stern one.
Was
the
that what you
strict
said? I
one.
didn't hear
Is
that.
the alpha? Well, wait, I
Yeah.
thought Dorothy. Oh no, Rose was Betty White. Dorothy
Yes.
was the one we're all thinking of.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, Dorothy was, what's her name?
Which one's
Oh,
the Grand
Arthur.
Poobah of sluts?
The
B.
like,
Arthur.
pretty one. Or,
No.
B. Arthur.
B. Arthur.
The
Oh, yeah, no, that is what her name is.
yes,
Like in real
yeah,
life.
B. Arthur. Mhm.
Or was. Anyway.
Yeah,
Was.
R.I.P.
was, yeah,
yeah.
rest in peace.
R.I.P.
R.I.P.
Well,
R.I.P.
technically still is.
Well, yeah.
It didn't go away.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
We get into another fascination, England.
Anyway,
After all,
moving on.
Tyler does come from Tumblr, and those people have had a very strange fascination with England ever since the website started. In the 2010s, this was so prominent that a new term was created to describe Americans who fetishize being British, Tia-boos. In 2022, Tyler visited the country.
Yeah.
Okay, Alex, as a Brit, because you're the Brit right now in this
Right, hello, yes, hello.
I have a question. Do you have the same sentiment as like, oh, I don't know what Reese would say about that? Like, why?
What the fact
Why?
the people that come over here and like, oh my god, I love London. I love that sort of shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
no, we
your
just
fr-
find them weird.
Or who are obsessed with being British or British culture, I guess.
It's just a
What?
bit weird, isn't it?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is
have
that
you ever seen a Dan and Phil vlog? They made
Yeah.
London look so amazing.
I promise you it's not. I promise you it's not.
No one has ever got stabbed in a Dan and Phil vlog.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Wait, what?
No, no, it's just between cuts they get stabbed, you know?
I was about to say, like, is there lore I'm missing?
People are getting stabbed there.
So
keep an eye on your phone or you'll get stabbed. That's the two London
I
sort
have
of shit
been
that
sent-
happens.
I have been sent the Star Trek clip.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, the guy's
I
head
have-
exploding?
Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
gosh! Wait, who did
Yes.
that?
Yeah,
Metal
I
Man.
can find that.
Metal Man really
Heck
just was
yeah.
like, you know what? We gotta go and see it for ourselves.
You know what? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Head exploding time.
Let's see the guy that like didn't even have a shot at being my roommate's stepdad.
Okay. It's about 2 minutes. If I get claimed, this will be erased. So enjoy it while you can.
I mean, you could
Chad.
just mute it.
We can just
Oh,
read
yeah,
it,
we
yeah.
could.
We just need to
Yeah,
see the
we
head
could-
explode.
We just provide color commentary.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
fair
that's what we do.
Fair enough.
It's under fair use that way, right?
Wow.
Wow.
Who's gonna clean that up?
Right? Well, thank you, Metal Man, for sending me that. I appreciate
Yeah.
it. Or sending us that, excuse me. I appreciate it. Oh,
Amazing.
that's funny.
Yes,
That's
amazing.
amazing. I can't believe you
Very
found
nice.
that. Actually, I can. It's, yeah.
I can, yeah, it's forgetting.
I totally can, yeah.
And was overtaken by a strong sense of culture shock, talking about how amazing it is. Advertisements are way more pleasant here. Even the YouTube ads, and we all know how anti-ad I am, but it was nice to see. English people have a tendency to become immediately flabbergasted if I compliment them or offer assistance of any kind. I plan to do it more just so they become a little less surprised when
I think Abyssal hit the nail on the head. I think the fixation on British comes from the fact it's not American and it's like going to Narnia. I think you are correct on that one, partially. Or, I will admit, and this is just coming from me, I've talked about this before. I think that British culture is actually kind of, or not just British culture, but other, like French cultures or other cultures around the world are fascinating, okay? Or they are kind of cool. But I'm sorry, I'm not like obsessed with it 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You don't see me
Yeah.
LARPing as a British person, okay? That'd be weird. But
And why not, Khuck?
because that'd be weird. That's why.
Why not,
No,
Khuck?
because that would be weird.
Well, it's funny if you do it.
No,
I
that
think-
would not know.
I
No.
remember back during this time on the internet, on like woke internet also, it was sort of this idea that everything in America was so messed up and so inherently flawed that you couldn't like anything in America. So people were like, oh, what's the next closest thing? England! We're gonna like England. Nothing. The English have never done anything bad. They
No.
don't have
Oh no,
racism
not at
there.
all. No.
No, not at all. No. Just ignore the
No.
history that says otherwise.
Ignore all the stuff. Yeah, ignore all the history and the stuff that's currently happening right now over there.
Yeah.
Just
Just
ignore all
ignore all that. And
Yeah.
no racism, guys.
It's not. It's
Yeah,
not turning
exactly.
into. It's not turning into hell in a handbasket. Even no, not at all.
No. It's all sunshine rainbows and
Bro.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that.
People are kind. I told my mother I had fallen in love with England and wanted to move permanently. With this newfound appreciation for the British also came fantasies of dating a European hunk and living there. Except there was one major issue. Tyler is broke.
If you're a broke boy, just say so.
Well, not really, because if you can afford to live comfortably enough that you spend all of your time recording TikToks and stringing beats together, you're not actually broke. But basically, Tyler needed some cash to fulfill their British dreams. Specifically, $22,000, which led to the launch of a GoFundMe. So far, no issue. I believe it's anyone's right to shake their coffee can at strangers online, no matter how silly their dreams may be. However, it's when you purposely mislead your potential donors that things start to get questionable. Here's how the description of the fundraiser reads. Hi friends, my name is Tyler and I'm a disabled transgender artist from Oklahoma, currently stuck in Texas. I've been given an amazing opportunity to move to England and further my art career. And considering everything that's currently working against my safety here, I'm doing everything I can to make it happen. I don't want to have to live in exhaustion and fear for the rest of whatever life I have left. And I'm hoping that it isn't too much to ask for.
And fear for the rest of whatever life I have left. The fuck does that mean?
To the safe haven for trans people called the UK.
Yeah, let's escape to Turf Island. That's where we should go, guys.
Yep.
Oh my God.
The island famously good for trans people.
What?
Oh God. That was a really big thing on the GoFundMes back in the day, and it still is, to say where I am is unsafe. Please help me escape and get out somewhere where I can be safe. And of course, that plays on people because they want to help.
Oh yeah,
people,
exactly.
You know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and there are some legit cases that have that you know that they are literally in dangerous situations where they have to get out and they can't, you know, and they don't have any other recourse, and you know that's awful.
Yeah.
But it's oh my God.
It's a different story when it's just like, I want to be British. And you're like, fuck off.
Yeah, and I want attention. I want people to feel bad for me. Yeah, no.
Yeah, exactly.
No. That's awful. No. And that's why, I've said this before, Tyler's, of course, not the only one. There are a bunch of others out there, Keffels, who have done this kind of crap before. But it's people like that, people like Tyler and Keffels and all of them, that make people apprehensive on donating because of they could be totally fucking them over. You know, you just never know. That's why you have to be, of course, be very careful. But again, that's why it's very, they ruin it. We can't have nice things. But I also would advocate, though, even if we didn't know about I'm sorry, Pi, even if we didn't know about these particular people taking advantage or whatever, I would still even say, be careful with what you do with your money. But anyway, continue. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Pi.
It's just like you were saying, and by doing that, people who are actually in dangerous situations who deserve, well, I guess everyone deserves, but who need help escaping, like, you can't tell who's legit and who's not. So people are actually now stuck in unsafe situations. So, yeah, when there's this, like, over flooded amount of, like, not legit cases. Yeah.
It's the fact that these people accidentally put other people who are in dangerous situations, like you said, at further risk because they're like, look at me, I want to move somewhere because I feel sad. It's just like, get your fucking head screwed on properly.
Yeah, get your shit together. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Call it a therapy fund. Get therapy.
Exactly.
So if anyone is at all willing and able, I would greatly appreciate any cent of support that could possibly help. This fundraiser will help with bills, medications, updated documents, moving fees, plane tickets, and finding housing once I'm able to. This opportunity means the world to me, and I'm hoping that once I'm stable enough, I'll be able to help others as well. Now, this sounds relatively harmless, all things considered. At most, you can say that Tyler has a penchant to lean too heavily into the I'm endangered narrative to try and guilt trip people into paying up. The way I see it, the greatest threat to Tyler's well-being is not Texas. Instead, it's the red Yamaha and intersections without traffic lights. What isn't true is the part where Tyler says they got an opportunity to move to England and further a career in the arts. On TikTok, Tyler spoke about a job offer that came during the first tourist visit to England in 2022.
But the actual job itself will be in an art studio with a group of just amazing artists who run a nonprofit, and I'll be able to make things and just do all the things that I do for myself just on a larger level. Like,
But according to Tyler, the offer fell through at the last minute. Like most half-truth merchants, Tyler expects people to simply not follow up or question the things being said on the TikToks. So they keep talking about this dream job opportunity until every last drop of sympathy can be squeezed out of the audience without ever actually explaining what the job was supposed to be. Because of course, the more details that Tyler provided, the clearer it became that this whole thing is a lie. In 2025, Tyler decided to do the opposite of coming clean, and instead accuses the people who supposedly had the job offer of ghosting and feeding false hopes. Namely, Tyler blames British artist Stuart Semple for being misleading, and in one post even outright says that Stuart was at fault for leaving him almost homeless and halting his career and ruining his desire to paint.
I was supposed to have a job in England waiting for me, and then they pulled out at the very last minute.
Actually, Stuart Semple. So I asked him point blank, hey, can I have a different job in the studio and I'll just move to England? I'll raise the funds myself. I've got to be out by this date. Could it happen? And he said yes. So what do? I put my career on hold, sell basically almost everything else I own, start turning down opportunities thinking I'm going to be in a different country when
Imagine being so delusional that you are willing and going to and think it's sane to do so, to drop everything that you have in your current life and move to a completely different country and just think it's going to be okay. I'm sorry, but that's no. And be that delusional to think that someone, my guy, like, no. Get help, Tyler. You need help. That's all there is to it. Get help.
Yeah.
Like, that's sad. That's very sad.
they happen. Doing the work because I go all in or nothing. And what does he do? He ghosts.
The word homelessness and the idea that Tyler was selling off stuff in America to move only to get their hopes dashed starts popping up a lot around this time. And the complaining about being tricked by Stuart really starts boiling over, which eventually got Stuart's attention and a reply. Years ago, Tyler swung by. Nice bloke. But visiting the studio isn't a job offer. Tyler saying he was close to me in the studio was an overstatement. He sent a lot of messages to a lot of the crew, and I know everyone was lovely to him. I think one of the crew members was in touch with him a bit more. He may have felt we were friends, but perhaps to us it was a little less than that. We were pretty hospitable when he passed through. He spent about half an hour with me, and eventually he asked me for a job. I was trying to be nice and said if he ever made it back to England, we could talk about it. He was really lovely, and I wish him well, but sadly there was never a job offer. Certainly nothing that should have made him sell all of his belongings and plan to move halfway across the world. Even then, some people were still considering the possibility that Stuart may have miscommunicated with Tyler due to the "we could talk about it." But Stuart then took to Reddit and shared messages he had with Tyler where it's very clear that no job offer was ever made. He then further clarified he was given a firm no from the studio a little later. My assistant was very clear with him. We swapped a couple of DMs a few weeks later, and it felt very much like he understood that there was no hard feelings. And he was talking about applying for a job in another studio. He was fully aware there was no job. It was his choice to carry on with the crowdfunding and his attempt to move to England. Again, I do wish him well, and I really hope that he makes it to the UK if that's what he wants. So at this point, you can see what Tyler was doing.
That's way nicer than what I would be.
Oh yeah, he's being super nice there, yeah.
That's way nicer than what I would be. Like, that's...
Like,
but again, I'm sure, you know what, though? I'm sure, like, to give him a little bit more credit here, I'm sure that he probably realizes that he is mentally ill. And he doesn't want to put more fuel on the fire, which I got to give him credit for. You know, not a lot of people would do that, but I would, you know, and to be honest with you, would I have probably done the same thing? I don't know, maybe. But it's, he's been a lot nicer than what others would be. I'll say that. And yeah. So
lying about a story for sympathy to explain why their life wasn't going the way they wanted. And this brings us to the breaking point. The big reason why anyone even knows Tyler Catastrophe exists in the first place. Wilbur Soot. Wilbur used to run a channel called Soot House that got a ton of views and engagement, where he and his friends read posts from Reddit and other sites to laugh at them. Then in 2020, when Minecraft YouTuber Dream was blowing up, Wilbur joined his server and became a part of that whole phenomenon, growing a fan base of a few million subscribers. This eventually allowed him to transition out of being a typical YouTuber and into a full-blown musician with his band Lovejoy. While YouTubers making music generally has a negative connotation, in this case the band has been fairly successful, reaching tens of millions of plays on some of their songs. But things took a turn for the worse in 2024 when Wilbur's ex-girlfriend, Shubble, claimed that she had been in an abusive relationship. Specifically, she claims that this ex-boyfriend would repeatedly bite her even after she had communicated she wasn't okay with it.
And I would yell out the safe word because it hurt so bad, he'd clamp down even harder. I'd say the safe.
Yeah, and we read this from Rose earlier about her description of this, and I do remember vaguely this story coming out, but I never really followed it because I wasn't sure. Like, it was a crazy story, but I think at the time, like, this was in, when was this, in 2024, 2025, that this all happened in? And 2024 to 2025 and even 2026, let's be honest, have been nuts with all sorts of different content and whatnot. I mean, it's pretty much like, holy shit. We're in the year of our Lord 2026 and we've already had all this shit happen. Like, what is going on? But yeah, I do remember like hearing bits and pieces about this, but I never really like followed it because one, I didn't really know who he was. Still really don't know. And two, it just all seemed like it was, I don't know, it was a bit strange and I just never followed it. I guess it flew under my radar, but
somebody tell
yes,
me
you
what's
did vote
up
for
with
this
the
Kickin.
uppies,
That's
yo.
true.
Kickin
Thank
underscore
you,
the
I
underscore
was waiting
sweet
for
super
Kickin to
chat
chime
at
in. I was waiting for it.
$2.15. More biting, vampire emoji, biting lip emoji. I voted for this.
You did. That's true. Thank you, Kickin, for the 2. Thank you. Thank you.
Vampire emoji.
Apparently, since then, people have found evidence that she was exaggerating. She was exaggerating. She was exaggerating. It was all thanks to Katie Bugs. Oh yeah, because Katie Bugs came out with her non-allegations. It caused people to dig into hers even more. That's right. I do remember that. Hearing about that vaguely. That's right.
Safe word, and he'd grind his teeth down on my skin.
While she didn't name Wilbur as the target of her allegations, people figured it out pretty quickly by simply checking the time frame of when Shubble claimed this happened and when she was with him. This was huge news at the time, and a lot of his former associates distanced themselves pretty quickly. Wilbur eventually responded, where he made a few concessions, but did fire back at the more
Kickin can fix Wilbur, probably.
No, Kickin, no.
Actually, no. Actually, no. Actually, no. You're right. No. We must protect Kickin. No.
Kickin, he'll bite you.
No biting Kickin. No.
more serious claims. He says that Shubble's feelings are valid, and that towards the end of their relationship, he became slobbish, disrespectful, and selfish. However, he claims that the allegation of abuse related to him biting her was shocking to him, because, in his words, throughout our relationship, I understood from our numerous conversations and text message exchanges that this behavior was consensual, playful, and reciprocally enjoyed. At the end of the day, I wasn't there, and I have yet to see dead to rights evidence that either side of this situation is definitively in the right. What seems to have pissed people off the most is that although Wilbur presented as if he were apologizing and saying he sought therapy to fix his issues, his response actually lacked a straightforward apology. Shubble then addressed Wilbur's response and doubted he was being genuine in it, and as this drama broke out, even more allegations were made towards Wilbur, pretty much cutting him off from his past as a well-connected.
Oh, gee, I wonder who else went through allegations like that and had other people come out of the woodwork. But, of course, Tom's happened much later, to be fair. But, yeah. So, yeah, Tom knows a bit about crazy, doesn't he? Yeah. Tom has had his fair share. Yeah.
Connected Minecraft channel. The stan base around him from Minecraft days died, but the band Lovejoy has continued despite everything, with a decent level of success, all things considered. And this is where Tyler Catastrophe comes in. Tyler has always identified as a huge fan of Wilbur, so
Wilbur's response was a big reason why he ended up blacklisted, more or less. Yeah, I've just based upon your description alone, Rose, that's what I gather too. Like, I would have to actually like kind of look into it to get like a more formal opinion on it. And I'm sure that you're probably not wrong, but I would think that, again, just based upon from my very little understanding of this, it sounds like to me that he really didn't have, or he felt like he didn't have very much of a choice in responding, because he felt like maybe he had to and he just wanted to get some type of a response out there. I don't know. That's, again, just based upon from what Rose has said and what Tom is talking about here and others too, from what I vaguely remember. And because of how big that story blew up, I guess he felt the need to respond, but I'm going to take your word for it that his response was probably not the greatest. So I think Tom might either be really dumb or really reserved, and I still can't decide. I can't imagine him a CNC person. I can't either. But others, I don't know. That whole thing with Tom, though, was nuts. That was crazy. But I'm glad that seems to all be behind him now, hopefully, and he's learned his lesson, I hope. and he's not sticking his dick in crazy anymore. But yeah.
It's like the golden rule, guys. Come on, don't stick your dick in crazy.
Very true. His response wasn't good, but not bad. So that it matters, he might as well not have said anything. Yeah. I mean, that's fair too.
And his band. They even wanted to audition for it at some point. In a fit of extraordinary delusion, Tyler even offered to become Lovejoy's second vocalist.
So hi, Lovejoy. Do you want a second vocalist? My name is Tyler Salona. I'm 26 years old. I live in Texas, but I'm trying to move to England anyway. I'm a massive extrovert. I've been performing since I was 10, and in 2019, I was actually a semi-professional vocalist, but then had to spend almost 5 years getting my voice back after losing it completely because someone hit me with their car.
Whenever Tyler wants something really bad, the accident always comes up.
Well, back shots, don't do it, okay? I'm sorry that you hate it when people tell you to stop sticking your dick in crazy, but I'm just saying that's what we are just giving you fair warning, okay? That if you only date crazy women or crazy men or whatever you're into, no judgment. I mean, again, you're fair warning. Like that's.
I mean, if you're gonna go for it, it's on you at that point. You know?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. If you have a sneaking suspicion that this woman or man is cray-cray and you still want to go for that, do you, boo-boo? To consenting adults, why not? But I'm just saying, just be careful. Be careful. Just that's what I'm saying. Dr. Backshots would be the kind he would be. I don't know him very well yet. I do like him though. But he does give me that bit of a vibe, yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love it.
Without fail. It's a pretty crafty move. This is kind of unrelated, but I got my wisdom teeth removed a year ago, and this is what I looked like. So please subscribe or I will literally die. In December 2022, Tyler wrote, Wilbur Soot being an age-appropriate crush really is a huge win for me. I'm not even sure I like men, but damn if I wouldn't romance him. I'd candlelight dinner and rose petal footpath him. Hands down, bro. But this fixation on Wilbur went...
What does he mean age-appropriate crush? Like that's a normal thing to praise someone for being.
It's Tumblr talk. It's fucking Tumblr talk, isn't it?
Yeah, all of that is Tumblr talk. All of that.
It's just Tumblr talk.
All of that. Yeah,
they act,
100%.
Every bit of Tumblr acts like they're all fucking scientists and like gender, like, you know, they've all had a gender studies course and just like, oh my god, shut up, people.
Yeah. No, that's 100%. That's Tumblr speak all the way. Yes, absolutely.
Went even further back.
I have had a crush on Wilbur since 2019 when I heard him laugh in the background of someone else's video, and it felt like life itself leaned in to listen.
Tyler then describes how they don't have many romantic interests, but Wilbur in particular was extremely fascinating.
And since then, I have only briefly dated one other person, who was wonderful, but it didn't work out. And so in all of that time, regardless of how many people have tried and been interested in me, I have not been able to find the interest for any single one of them, because I have a fucking crush on a guy I have interacted with once.
Apparently, the two have even met in real life when Tyler attended a Lovejoy show. This moment meeting Wilbur was so magical that they've continued to crush on him for years. The brief meeting even inspired Tyler to start making music again.
And I don't even officially know his sexuality. I have tried so hard to move on from this, to...
Oh, God. Oh, listen, Lindis, listen. This is why... Oh, Kickin! Thank
Somebody
you!
tell me what's up with the uppies, yo.
Thank you.
Kickin_ Swede super chatted $5.38. I can fix Wilbur. A whip will make him only bite on command. Rolling eyes face emoji.
Oh. Kickin' no! Kickin' no! Thank you for the 5 for that!
No, Kickin' no!
Oh, thank you for the 5, though.
We just comment,
thank you.
it's bad.
Oh, Kickin', I fucking love you. That's Jesus.
Kickin',
oh my god.
Kickin'.
Oh my god, I love it though. I love it. But yeah, I disavow. No. Anyway, but I do respect the grind though.
Jesus.
I mean, okay. Anyway, back to Kickin'. Damn it, Kickin' distracted me. This is why, when it comes to people on the internet and content creators in this particular situation, this is why, and I can't speak for anybody else, but I can just speak for myself or what my opinion is. This is why we keep people at a distance. Because of people like this who get the wrong idea and who automatically think that they are the greatest thing since sliced fucking bread. Now, there's a difference between thinking that this creator is great, you're a fan of them, whatever, you support them. That's one thing. But to just outright admit that you fell in love with the dude who you barely know and is like, what? I'm sorry, but you're no. It's one thing to like make a joke about it, right? Like, okay, I've made this. This is not a secret, I should say. Excuse me. I have a huge crush on Ewan McGregor. Okay, I always have. I have since I was 14.
Right?
Right?
Who doesn't? He's a gorgeous man.
He's been my crush literally since I was 14 years old. Not a joke. But you don't hear me say, "Oh, I want to marry you and I want to go and run off to him." And no, that's so weird. Like, no.
Yeah, because Mr. Huck would fucking die.
Yeah,
that too. That too. Well, and also Mr. Huck knows. Mr. Huck is fully aware. He knew getting into the relationship that's how it was going to be. Okay, I'm just saying.
He signed up for this.
Yes,
he signed
knew,
up for this shit.
He knew that Ewan was my crush. He knew. So that it's not like he didn't know. But anyway, I am straight and I would date him, right? Right?
He's gorgeous. He's gorgeous.
He's
he's
very
gorgeous.
Yummy. Yes, he's very, very yummy. But anyway.
Who we talking
about?
That's
Ewan McGregor.
Oh! I think I told
Fucking
you my boyfriend met him recently.
Obi-Wan Kenobi, mate.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, my boyfriend sent me a picture with him, and I was just like, I'm sorry, what?
What?
Wait, what? Your boyfriend got to meet him?
Yeah, it's a long story. Not really, but it would sort of dox him. So I'm trying.
Maybe not then.
Yeah, then don't go into it.
He was lucky enough that he got to meet him through like a work thing.
Oh, that's cool.
Fair enough. That's cool.
Yeah. No, apparently he was extremely nice.
Oh yeah. I've heard like he's.
I've heard he is too, but he's also a good sport when it comes to that kind of thing. Because I don't know if any I promise you we'll move on after this. It's a funny story about Ewan that I thought of. Did you guys ever see that clip or special? I think it came from a special. It was a Louis C.K. comic. It was a special that he did. Where he talked about seeing Ewan at like an award ceremony or something, and how he had never really seen him in person, but he saw him like across the like room or whatever, and he was like, "Oh my god, this man is gorgeous! Like I would totally suck his dick, right?" And just started going off on a tangent about wanting to suck Ewan McGregor's dick.
That's hilarious.
And Ewan caught wind of this, and he obviously was like, "Bring it on, Gluey, let's go, let's go." Yeah, that sticks out because it's hilarious, and I'm
that's just
sure
like a green flag for me with straight men, where it's like, if you're at least comfortable enough in your sexuality where you're willing to like make those jokes, no matter how gangster you think you are.
Exactly.
That's funny enough. It ties back. That's one of the reasons my boyfriend like had so many green flags from the jump. I used to say that because his best friend is a like 4'11" lesbian.
Right.
I'm just like, how is you guys complement each other perfectly, because you're the gayest straight man I've ever known, and this is the straightest lesbian I've ever known. And funny enough, they met hitting on the same girl.
Oh, interesting.
Adorable.
How
I was going to say
me out when I met them, which is really funny to me.
I was going to say that me and my best friend, every time I see him, I fully slap him on the ass.
Sometimes you just go
in front of his girlfriend.
No, this is why when I worked with them, just constantly things like that would happen between my coworkers and my bosses, and I would just be like, "Yo, we are supposed to be the welcoming committee, and yet we are probably just like one giant HR violation."
Oh, don't.
Mhm.
I've had area managers sort of thought I've been in relationships with male co-workers because
Oh no!
we've been that close to each other, and we're like, we are not dating. Thank you though, appreciate it.
There was one time where we were sitting together, my boyfriend and I, before we were ever dating, at like a desk, like
No.
like a sales thing, and one of the security guards came over and we knew, and like my boyfriend like completely deadpan, just tired, just goes, "Hey man, your balls look heavy. Let me help you carry him," and like holds his hand out.
Oh my god!
No.
And the delivery
my
is really what
God.
sent me, but.
That would probably do that to me too. That's
Oh,
hilarious.
he's very fun. I can't
That's-
wait till I actually stream because I will have like a goofy little Fuki for him whenever he feels like popping in, and I know he's gonna
Yay!
say some dumb shit.
Oh, I would love
Amazing.
that. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I would love to talk with him if he's ever, of course, up for
Oh,
it.
he would gladly. He's just not. How do I put this? So there are many ways I could put this. One of them is he was raised by old men, so he is like an old man in a young body.
Oh,
so he
okay.
likes to say, "I love the abacus."
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
But also
I do too.
that's just because he likes Ian Malcolm, so
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Fair enough.
biggest nerd ever. But
I may or
Nah,
may
he's a
not have
delight.
experience in that field. That's yeah.
oh no, I think that like my boyfriend and Mr. Huck could probably talk about comics for like 3 hours.
Oh, they could. Absolutely. Oh yeah, 100%. No, we were
Actually-
finishing this tonight, Jack. We've got 13 minutes
Yeah.
left. We are finishing this
Power
tonight.
through.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's all right, guys. The sun's already up over here, so it's fine.
Oh,
Right?
really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's like 7 in the morning for him right now.
It's
yeah.
no, it's 6 in the morning. It's 6.
Oh, it's 6.
Gosh.
Gotcha.
The sun is up.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna power through. Well, Alex, if you need to go, then I completely understand.
Oh, I'm
but-
happy. I'm happy to chill. I'm on my second energy drink. It's good.
I don't
Oh.
know how you, Reese, or Mitch, or how any of you do that when it comes to like us Americans and our time frames. I don't get how y'all do it. God bless
I
you.
work well.
I don't get it.
I'll pull back the curtain a little bit because I obviously with working with KP, the only good thing that came out of working with that is learning time zones for you Americans and learning how different they are and figuring out what's the East Coast, the like Central Time, and working out your time zones. That's the only good thing that's worked out for me. I'm like, I can sort of figure out what time it is, but I'm just like, I'm just so used to being up like till like stupid o'clock doing those meetings. So it's fine.
That's fair. Embry, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that's how you know someone's old. They drink energy drinks. True. I do drink energy drinks too.
Embry, fuck off. Embry, fuck off.
I don't do
Fuck
energy
you.
drinks, but I like
do.
coffee.
I used to. Well, I used to be a barista. So I used to be a barista at a coffee shop. And we used to drink so much coffee that it stopped working for us, like entirely. Like it wouldn't wake us up or anything. So it got to a point where all of us would only drink energy drinks, and that's the only way we could get through the day. But it meant that we had piles of energy drink cans all over our shop, and when our area manager came in, it was a quick, someone get a garbage bag and just throw them in the recycling before she sees it all up. Cans everywhere in the kitchen.
When my mom comes to my apartment.
Shit. Shit, the rubbish. Fuck.
I only drink them like during the work week usually, and that's usually in the morning just to give me like that little extra pep. But usually like on the weekends I don't usually drink them. I used to when I was younger though. When I worked for Wendy's though, I've talked about this. When I worked for Wendy's, I think at one point I got to up to 3 monsters a day. At one point or
rookie
something like
numbers.
that. Rookie
Rookie
I know, I've been
numbers.
told that before. Reese has
numbers.
yelled at me. Reese has yelled at me more times than I can count about how that is rookie numbers and that ain't shit. So yes.
I had a friend who had a kidney stone because he had drunk so many.
I'm honestly surprised, knock on wood, that Reese has not had one. I hope he never does, but yeah. But I don't know, honestly. I don't know how much Reese honestly drinks them, so I couldn't tell you. But anyway, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I used to drink like 6 or 7 Diet Cokes a day, like the 16-ounce ones, like legit. I had to stop because it cost way too much money. Yeah.
Oh, the cost was the problem.
Yeah, not your teeth rotting.
Exactly.
Oh my god, can that happen? Because I did have to have my 2 front teeth taken out and replaced with this one.
Yes, Pie.
Yeah. But it
Yes,
was worth
Pie.
it because my new front teeth look so much better. Like
Pie, what the fuck is wrong
Or
with you?
it could be hygienic or not hygienic, excuse me. It could be hereditary. It could be that too. I've heard of that before. It could
To be
happen.
fair though, I used to go through like 6 Red Bulls a day when I was at uni. Like a day at uni. I used to,
freshman year of college, I would like drink. I would wake up an hour before I was supposed to wake up, down to 4-hour energies or whatever they're called, and then like wait an hour and go back to sleep, and then I'd wake up and I'd feel great, and then I would drink like 6 cotton candy bangs a day. It was really good.
God dang!
Yeah.
God damn it.
Wow.
God damn it. See, I don't feel like we've never had like 5-hour energies or anything like that because I don't think they're over here. I've never seen them. But like Bang was dangerous when it came out. Bang was dangerous.
Oh my god,
We're getting off
Bang
topic.
is insane.
Bang is dangerous.
Tyler,
We're so far off
Tyler.
topic.
I know. When are we not? Welcome to Chaos.
Who cares? We're always off topic. What the fuck is wrong?
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, this is not anything out of the ordinary.
Exactly.
But I think back to briefly what I was gonna say about Bang, and then we'll move on. I promise. I don't see them around anymore, really.
No,
Not
I
as
think
much.
Bang went out of business.
Yeah, I think it went out of business.
Did it?
Yeah.
Did they?
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
Yeah,
The sequel is pretty weird.
Either.
I
Because
did
I
not
only
know
recently
that.
got back into them, like back into
That
energy
sounds like we're
drinks.
gonna have to do another deep dive.
Yeah, wasn't the
I would-
CEO like kind of crazy?
Yeah, he was
I
weird.
remember that.
Yeah, he was weird. Yeah.
Really?
Anyway,
Mm.
speaking of
Oh.
weirdos.
Oh, that sounds like it's a whole nother can of worms. Okay, all right, here we go. All right, back to this.
To let it go, because I want so badly for it not to cross over into parasocial territory. He somehow managed to make me
But it
want to
is,
write
though.
music again, something I have not done since my last band broke up in 2019 and I got hit by a car and couldn't sing anymore.
Tyler spends the entirety of this 3-minute video talking about this one-sided obsession with Wilbur Soot, with the main goal of even talking about it being to finally address it so it can just be out in the open and hopefully put the entire thing to rest. This obviously did not work, as talking about something to hundreds of random strangers around the world usually just makes more people aware of it, and thus makes more people talk about it. But even with how silly that stated intention is, a big point of conversation around this whole issue has been the idea of a parasocial relationship. This is something Tyler acknowledges in the video, that there is a one-sided fascination with a person you do not know. In the age of the internet, this idea has become increasingly widespread, as headlines have come out of horror stories where obsessive fans stalk streamers. While this is the most extreme end of the spectrum, there are in-betweens like what Tyler's fallen into, where the fan doesn't pose a physical danger to the object of their ire, but nonetheless, the parasocial relationship has negative consequences. In this case, apparently Tyler has turned down potential romances because the people they meet in real life fail to live up to their expectation of Wilbur Soot. Of course, the great irony here is that in the hypothetical world where Wilbur did actually fly out Tyler Catastrophe and attempt to fill the Grand Canyon, so to speak, they would still be disappointed because Wilbur Soot and any YouTuber anyone watches is not the idealized version they present, or the version of them that some fans will conjure up in their heads. As beloved or hated as they may be online, in real life, they are real people with real flaws. But the parasocial obsession with Wilbur has clearly blinded Tyler to that, instead only seeing him as the British indie rock guy he presents himself as.
So no matter how many times I try to sweep this out of the rug and move on with my life, there's always that little thing in the back of my head saying, there's a non-zero chance. Oh my god. Because honestly, it doesn't matter what I'm doing any day ever for the rest of my life. If he was like, hey, do you want to get dinner or something? I'd say yes. Obviously, I'm
Delusional, it's fine.
As you can imagine, within a short period of this video being released, Tyler went viral, being branded as the cringy Lovejoy fan from TikTok.
I do not think that Wilbur Soot is an abuser.
This is just a reminder that I still feel that way.
Now, if this was coming from a teenager, it'd be a bit more understandable, even if still absolutely delusional and parasocial. But in 2019, Tyler was already grown up enough to be riding around on a motorcycle and getting hit by SUVs. We aren't talking about a kid here. We're talking about a fully grown-up adult who has continued to actively fantasize about dating Wilbur Soot for years. Another issue Tyler ran into regards the allegations around Wilbur. The reason why I was kind of middle of the road regarding the claims made when I brought them up earlier is because I just don't know what happened with him and Shovel. I wasn't there. And while I'm not going to accuse anyone of lying, I'm also not going to jump on the train to accuse Wilbur without definitive evidence, even if I myself have to admit.
Yeah, and that's where I'm kind of at. Now, again, those of you who follow the story closer, like Rose and others, I'm sure, you can have your, obviously, you're entitled to your opinion about all of that, obviously. I mean, obviously, if you think that he did a horrible thing, then, you know, that's your opinion. I myself cannot really form one because, again, I don't know very much about it besides what's been talked about here, what Rose has said, what others have said, and everything else in between. So I can't form an actual opinion around it unless I were to look into it further. Oh, Bang is still around. Yes, that's what Abyssal said too. They just got hit by a bit of a backlash from ordering their employees.
It's owned by Monster. It's owned by Monster now. Yeah, Monster bought it now.
Probably got bought out.
Oh,
Thank God.
okay.
Thank God.
That makes a
Bang
lot of sense.
tasted terrible, but
Because I've just looked it up. Oh my God! It's a fucking wild story with this guy, and it's definitely worth a deep dive.
Oh,
Sounds like you got a
okay.
plan.
Okay, content. Here we go. I smell content.
Content. Here we go.
Okay. Again, they got hit by a bit of backlash from ordering their employees to attend in-company meetings during COVID. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay. All right. That's something that we'll have to do next week. We'll have to plan for that.
Absolutely. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
That his response to the allegations was not very good by YouTuber standards. With that being said, among younger Minecraft stans, and especially the audience that Tyler has built, you're kind of expected to believe allegations unquestioningly. And as a result, anything opposing that can get you in some serious hot water with those people. When Shovel came out with her claims about Wilbur, despite having no solid information on,
and yeah, and that's where the line gets kind of faded and whatnot, and you don't know what to think or what to do with any of that.
Like alleged.
Yeah, it's a whole thing, and I get that, and that's why I've said this before. When it comes to stories like that, when it comes to like accusations about a particular person, whether they're a public figure or not, being thrown around about how they did this to them and they abused me and they did this and they did that, that's why you have to be very, very careful when it comes to covering that kind of thing, because you just never know what can happen. Like with the Turkey Tom situation, right? I have on occasion, but not very much. I hadn't really covered a whole lot of stories that were related to that or that were like that, because some of them were just way too fucking messy for me. And there would have just been no way I would have been able to report on it, honestly. But with Turkey Tom, I took a chance on it because I was like, you know what? I'm going to take a chance on it, see how it goes. And then if it's not for me, then I'm not going to do it, you know, or whatever. But I did make it very clear in the beginning that these are all just allegations. There's no proof of anything yet and all of that. And it worked out and it was fine. But again, it's, you know, that's why you got to be very careful with shit like this. So, yeah. Yes, we got to stay home during COVID. I did. I'm still home. I still work from home.
One day.
Yep, so do I. It's great fun.
on it, and only having met the guy once, Tyler instantly took to antagonizing Shovel on Tumblr. If Shelby Shovel has no haters, assume I never existed, because I'd still be hating from the grave. I wish Wilbur Soot would call me baby. Can I be honest now? I can't stand Shovel. Like, in general, not a fan. In the hashtags of the second post, we once again see the phrase age appropriate, which really confuses me. Why is this being emphasized in the first place? I'm not implying anything. I'm just genuinely wondering if this is something people regularly say.
And that's something that Pi brought up. Why is the age appropriate thing needing to be said?
Me and Tom are brain twins. We're brain twins.
Tumblr bullshit. Fully, it's Tumblr bullshit.
Why is that needing to be put out there in the universe there? Like, that's why?
Say on
Because
Tumblr, or
people
if it's
are
just
nonsense.
Tyler that does it. Besides coming to his defense, Tyler basically bragged about being parasocial and stalkerish, made clever little references to the kind of abuse Wilbur was accused of, and even shared a fan fiction about him. At 2:14 a.m., the signal was supposed to go dead. Wilbur, or the man the world knew as Argbur, had spent a year building a world out of digital shadows, hiding his heat in the static, because he was too cowardly to even say the words out loud. But when the rain started falling on the bridge and the departure clock began to tick, the poetic metaphors crumbled into raw, bleeding desperation. You were supposed to be on a plane. You were supposed to leave everything behind for a life lived in the light, but you didn't choose it. You couldn't. The tags on this post include angst, happy ending, too much kissing, smut, praises, and multiple orgasms. Humanity is beautiful. After years of all these questionable elements of Tyler's online presence had gone completely unnoticed, their public parasocial attachment to Wilbur Soot had people scraping through Tyler's content and scrutinizing everything they'd done up until this point. The reason it took off so much is because, one, TikTok people don't play about those accused of abuse, and two, people made fun of Tyler for just being generally cringe.
And I know I can pull, and thinking to myself, hey, I bet if this guy knew me, he'd probably like me back. If there's a chance. Is also not parasocial.
But as the criticism flooded in, Tyler's first response was to downplay.
It is embarrassing to a public figure.
Yes, it is. Yeah, it kind of is there. Yeah, it kind of is. Kind of
the definition.
Just a little.
Yeah,
just,
exactly. The definition of being parasocial.
just a little.
Yes, but having a crush about a person you don't know is not inherently wrong. I'm not out here writing self-insert fanfiction or building a shrine to our love in my fucking closet. And y'all are out here acting like I trained an AI chat. I'm sure the record we are strictly against AI in this house, just so you know.
I don't really know why they're bringing up these examples as if those...
Check the hard drive.
First of all, under the floorboards.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta check under the floorboards. But also, I don't know if he has floorboards.
I don't know
That's true.
either,
They don't
but
have
that's-
those in Oklahoma.
Also, I know
I think that
he's
they
in
would.
Texas.
Oh,
No,
funny.
No, I just know that Texas they have like shitty basements because they just have really bad soil.
It can be
So
worse.
it's harder
if
to
he
be a
made fan art like
Texas
one person.
basement dweller.
Wait,
They
what?
don't know
It
the
can be
joy
worse
of
if he
having a
made fan art
basement
like
for
one
it.
person who's still around who made ew artwork. What are you talking about, Katasora?
What?
My phone. BRB.
A 4-pack is $7.52, while a 12-pack
we
is
talking about Bang Energy still?
$29.76.
Yeah, they're still talking about Bang.
Holy
Yeah.
cow!
Oh my god.
Oh my god! A 12-pack is $29.76. What?
That's a lot of money.
That's too
this
much.
fucking economy.
That's too
Fuck all
much.
that.
Yes, that's fucking
That
too
is
much money.
crazy. That
That's
is
extortionate.
insane.
My monster was this week. It's awful.
A 15 pack of NOS on Amazon is nowhere near that much.
Something
How
recession
much is their
indicator.
12-pack?
Do you guys hear
Dude.
that fire truck?
I do.
A little
Yes.
bit.
It's
What are you
me.
doing?
I'm so hot and sexy and loquacious. They're coming for me.
I'm not even gonna tell you how many times I've had to look up loquacious since you started saying it.
Right?
So loquacious gal.
Oh,
I don't
that's
know what it
funny.
means. I still
I mean,
don't.
true. Very true, but I'll take your word for
I
it.
assume it's a good thing.
Yeah.
I swear.
Loquacious.
We're crossing the line when Tyler is on the record sharing self-insert fan fiction about Wilbur Soot. It's honestly not that far away from making an AI chatbot to talk to him.
If he asked me out, I would say yes. That is all I said.
I don't mean to be the crusher of hopes and dreams, but this is the kind of thing someone should only do in private because of how strange it is. Tyler Catastrophe is the latest iteration of a long line of people who have lost track on why human beings have a biological built-in function of cringing. We feel
Somebody
bad for
tell me
embarrassing
what's
our...
up with the uppies, yo.
At Sohm
Thank you,
super chatted
B-Soms. Thank you.
$1.46.
Yay! Thank you,
You're
thank
still
you.
going? Go to bed,
Hell
Mom.
yeah.
Hey.
You know what? First of all, you don't tell me what to do. I tell you what to do. Second of all, I will hear in a little bit. I promise. We're almost done. Shush.
Soms, it's tomorrow where I am.
Thank you, B-Som. So I appreciate it.
Tomorrow where I am.
You get Mr. Golar.
Exactly.
There you go. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, chat. You have been amazing once again tonight. Thank you so much. We are almost done here, I promise. We've got how much longer in this? 6-ish minutes. minutes. Excuse me. Ugh, I was
that's not so
burping
bad.
right when I was trying to talk.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
6-ish minutes. Excuse me. Okay, here we go.
Ourselves because it's a sign of social dysfunction. Now, while it's true that Tyler made a series of bizarre, questionable decisions, people also went overboard in the other direction. As documented by Tyler, several people were sending death threats and making fun of them for self-harming in the past. Found your mom.
Starve yourself. You'll be more respectable.
What began as a one-sided obsession with Wilbur Soot had now turned into a one-sided obsession from anonymous people with a cringy TikToker. Who, cringe as they may be, Tyler is relatively harmless. This kind of hatred is just not warranted whatsoever. In videos about Tyler, commentary channels repeatedly hit on Tyler's desire to move to the United Kingdom, saying that it was another manifestation of their borderline stalker desire to be near Wilbur. But Tyler fired back, basically saying that the move and the fixation on Wilbur were actually totally unrelated.
If y'all think I would make a massive, life-altering decision that takes years of work to achieve, just because I was willing to admit on the internet that I think a musician I don't know has a pretty laugh, then y'all really have the wrong idea.
While this may be true, Tyler still failed to understand why people were even creeped out by this obsession with Wilbur in the first place. But Tyler's story went the way that most of these stories go. Eventually, the fortitude to keep rolling with the punches was worn down. An anonymous person, speculated to be Tyler, made a post to the r/advice subreddit. Hello, I am a 27-year-old queer artist that has recently become a target of online bullying, harassment, and misinformation. Without revealing too much of identity, I am being flooded with loads of hate from individuals as young as children to people older than me. Countless videos and posts have been made about me attacking my art, shaming the amount I charge for each piece, my fashion sense, my identity, my singing, my medical history, my love life, etc.
He'd probably like me back.
Now, I'm not one to care what others think of me, but it's become quite a disruptive time for me and people who may know me and my art business. I've been getting fake orders from my shop where people make a refund right after purchasing, refunds on a GoFundMe I've set up to help me with expenses out of my hands, entire TikTok pages and Reddit dedicated to me, and more. I've been researching my legal options here, but it's just too vast that I'm not sure what to do. Additionally, I live in a red state, so I'm not sure how seriously it'll be taken by lawyers and professionals and all that jazz. If any other poor soul has suffered anything like what I'm currently having to bask in, any advice on what I can do? Someone left a comment saying that hiring a lawyer would be pointless and that they could tell who was making the post, and it was deleted shortly thereafter. But the post itself does show that Tyler was looking for a solution to the current predicament, with the next attempt being a video addressing everything. The first walk back regards being too spirited, with Tyler saying they tried to bury the entire thing because it was stupid to do.
Oh, I can't wait to see that response.
God.
In the first place.
I do not refer to myself as Two-Spirit. I have mistakenly done so in the past, and I am genuinely sorry.
Now that he was allowed back into TP, he moved on to discussing Wilbur Soot, apologizing for defending Wilbur.
No.
Tom, no. Tom, no.
God damn it.
Tom, no.
I hate that was funny.
That was
Good night,
funny as
Hive. Have a
fuck.
good one. We'll talk to you later.
Good
Thank you.
night,
Thank you, Hive.
Now he's allowed back in the GP, that's awful.
Can't keep getting away
Wilbur
with
in
this.
regards to his allegations.
And because I saw a lot of people treating Wilbur's statement as an admission of guilt, when to me it did seem genuine, and like he honestly didn't understand the extent of the harm he had done and was doing therapy and stuff to be better in the future, I felt very strongly about the way it was being treated from an outside perspective.
Tyler basically says that it was a mistake to ever speak about it in the first place, given the limited information the public had at that time. The final acknowledgement regards the trip to England, where the studio had supposedly made a job offer, only to retract it. Tyler admits that Stuart Semple and his collaborators hadn't done anything wrong, and that the truth had been stretched to paint Tyler in a more sympathetic light. There was, in fact, no real job offer in the first place.
I wound up blaming Stuart for a lot of things that were entirely on me, and now it's a lot bigger than any of it should have been.
Because of how viral this whole situation had been, word actually made its way to Wilbur Soot himself, who made a brief attempt to address it.
And I know what a lot of you are thinking, because obviously I've seen what people are saying on the internet, and no, it's not about a specific person. And if I can be quite frank, I think parasocial relationships needs to be something that's discussed, but the way some people go about talking about this person online makes me a bit fucking sick. It's kind of bullying. It's kind of ridiculous. And this is just my way of saying I'm not going into it. And I think that the people making fun of this person, a lot of them are just as parasocial. And I think everyone needs to take a good look inwards, all right, and figure themselves out.
Somebody tell me what's Kickin' now! Kickin' now! What happened?
Kickin'.
What did Kickin' say?
Kickin'. You can't save Wilbur. No.
I can save you.
Bad. Spray bottle.
Emoji, vampire emoji.
I want to break out the newspaper, but I do believe in the Swede.
Somebody tell me what's up with the uppies, yo.
At Axis
I think Wilbur actually makes an
1247 super
interesting
chatted
point here and a good
$5.
point here,
This
because
person
I
lives in Austin,
was
Texas,
watching this
like
drama
a
when
small LA in
it
Texas.
first started, and it was like on Stan Twitter, and I think because I'm like low-key on Dan and Phil's Stan Twitter, I get a lot of Wilbur Soot stans, and those were the people who found Tyler first, right? And all of their ire and all of their anger towards Tyler wasn't really pointed at the things Doug dug deep into his Tumblr, right? It was just the surface level thing. So I think a lot of it were his fans getting mad that Tyler didn't fit the mold of what they thought someone Wilbur would be attracted to would look like. So it was a lot of anger towards Tyler, like being trans, being a guy, like his weight. And that was just like the big thing. And then people like were like, okay, we need a justified reason to hate this guy, right? So,
Yeah.
I think he makes a good point there. And I think
he's right to. I think this is actually a really good way of acknowledging it and not getting too deep into it. Just being like, look, the behavior I've seen surrounding this person is not okay.
I think it's honestly, I'm not very much of a Wilbur fan. I believe the biting thing, and I think that's terrible. But like, I think it's very good.
I'm 31.
that he
I'm not a
said
fan
this.
of fucking Lovejoy.
yeah. I think it's very good that you said this because
Somebody tell me what's
what about
up
the
with
other
the
people
Albicio?
watching, and then they're seeing
super
everybody
chatted
tear apart
$1.46.
Tyler for being
No
trans,
one
for
can
being
fix
fat,
Tyler.
you know?
Not even Mr. Clean.
So I think he's doing a really nice thing here.
Genuinely a really good response. All
No,
things
and
considered.
I
agree. I agree. And I also think, though, that in all honesty, and this is in all seriousness, I know that we've been goofing on him for most of the night, but obviously, don't harass him. Don't do anything like that. Obviously,
absolutely not.
Don't do anything like that to Tyler or to Wilbur or to anybody. Obviously, disavow any harassment. Do not go brigading or any of that shit. And I think that I genuinely, I think that I agree. I think that was an overall general response to make about the situation with him in itself, that I think that was a better, well, it sounds like anyway, that it was a better response that he made than the biting allegations. But again, I could be mistaken. I could be wrong. But again,
can't win them all.
True.
Nope.
That is true.
You
That is
cannot.
very, very true. Hold on, I gotta read these real quick. Wilbur, I can save you. Thank you, Kickin. Axis for 5. This person lives in Austin, probably. It's like a small LA in Texas. That's true. And B Psalms, no one can fix Tyler, not even Mr. Clean. Damn. Damn.
Rolls out. Yeah, you stare long enough into the abyss, and the abyss stares back into you.
It's clear that he doesn't want to really bring attention to this drama, but there is some truth to his point that many of the people talking about Tyler have taken it too far. It's clear that he doesn't really want to make this a bigger conversation than it already is, and he probably did the best he could with that intention in mind.
Oh my gosh! All of you! Holy
super
cow!
chatted $2.15. Yes, I can. I can save him. Sad face emoji.
Kick in,
Smiley
stop.
face emoji.
No.
Smiley
Now I have to
face
go down
emoji.
really far.
Kick in.
Oh god.
Kick in.
No!
Yes, I
Kick
can.
no. For your own
Thanks
safety,
for the 20
no.
sec, but listen, I'm gonna like it just because I appreciate their enthusiasm.
Kick in.
That's
Kick in.
true.
I'm gonna like your comment, but I disapprove.
The one thing that I love about Kickin, though, is that when she's determined, she is determined.
Oh yeah.
I believe Kickin can get with Wilbur. Maybe not Tyler, but Kickin can.
No.
I don't know, man. The Swede's got the.
We're manifesting.
I don't know if I want to manifest necessarily, but sure.
We'll send Kickin there in like a full suit of armor. You can't.
Y'all are clipping her wings. No, we're not clipping her wings. We're trying to protect her. That's all we're doing.
Scared for all of you.
No.
I
am not in the business of trying to save people. I mean, I'm very protective of Pi for obvious reasons, but like,
well, yeah,
listen,
yeah, I get that.
Kickin's a grown adult.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
that shouldn't be the end of that sentence.
Hey man, what else you want me to say?
Yeah.
What else can I say?
Kickin is a grown adult and should be careful about their actions.
Okay, Of course, parasocial attachments, especially ones being paraded around in public, aren't healthy and can make people feel extremely uncomfortable. But harassing people in their DMs over it isn't good either. Tyler quickly found out about the response and decided to throw in the expected 2 cents. Yes, I've seen the clip from Wilbur's stream. I'm very grateful he said something before the song releases, especially because it probably would have really sucked for me if he hadn't, but it also really sucks that he needed to. Either way, I know a lot of people wouldn't have ever said anything, so the fact that he did is something I appreciate very much, and likely always will. I still wish him and the band all the best, even if one new song will probably be difficult to listen to for a while. While Tyler is still the same parasocial person that thinks being Portuguese makes you two-spirit or whatever, as of right now, they haven't really done anything terrible that warrants the level of hate they got. To be honest, after looking into the whole thing, I'm surprised it got as big as it did. Did Tyler lie about the job offer with Stewart? Yes, and that should be corrected. And the GoFundMe's existence is pretty unnecessary even without that falsehood being addressed. As of now, the GoFundMe has raised 3/4 of its goal, so maybe Tyler will end up moving to England in the end, living the rest of life as a tea-drinking, crumpet-eating bead seller. Only time will tell. I've been Chicken Thomas. Thanks for watching, and until next time, goodbye.
Chicken Thomas.
I'm frustrated
Oh
with
my
how funny he
god.
is.
What's the last one? Chicken what?
Chicken Thomas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Close enough.
Listen, he's got neat merch. I'll give him that.
Yep, fair enough.
Oh man. Well, we did it, chat. We finised it. There we go.
We did it.
We did it.
And it's
Yet
only
another video
6:30 in the
finished.
morning.
Yep, we did it.
Oh dear Lord.
We sure did it. Well, we are going to go ahead and end it here. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for everybody donating tonight, of course, too. We're going to say our goodbyes
Thanks,
now.
chat.
So let's start with
Goodbye,
Alex.
everyone.
Mr. Alex, you have a great rest of your night, sir, and we'll talk again soon when the KP doc drops.
Night, morning.
Night,
Oh,
morning,
right.
whatever.
Have a good existence.
Alex, before you go, can I tell the story? Can I tell the story of what Mr. Khuck did? Can I? Real quick. Can I?
Yeah, please do.
Oh,
It's very
okay.
funny.
Oh,
Okay. Okay. So Ty and Alex have talked about this before. They have a server that is former, that they're in, that is former KP people and stuff, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
he's got it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Refu KPs, yeah.
Yes.
KPs.
So I got an invite to it over the weekend, which was very nice of them to do. And I went in and I was, I've been in there since what? Monday?
Monday, yeah.
Yeah. So Monday was when I got the invite for it, and I've been in there ever since. Awesome place. Super, super chill. Well, I didn't know this until I got a message from him this morning that Mr. Khuck also apparently got an invite in there and got accepted.
He did.
Okay. Now, he got this invite, and as soon as he got the invite, he had to have messaged me this, and this is his exact quote. Give me a second.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, you have to see this. What you said. It's beautiful.
Hold on. He messaged me this literally this morning. Give me a second.
I also have to give a history of the names after you said this too, because the names are beautiful.
Oh, here we go. So he messaged me this at 9:00 in the morning. Did you know Alex has a server called Khuck Sluts dedicated to spilling tea on KP?
It's not dedicated. It's not dedicated. It just happens to be.
And I said,
it's supposed to be a support server, but it's not turned into that.
And I said, Mr. Khuck, I'm in the server, and he literally said, "Oh, okay."
So
man, he's like me for real.
So for context, everyone, this server used to be called like PTS KP, post traumatic KP. Then it got changed to, when we all started watching Beckett streams, it became Beckett's Haram, because we're all it also has the Astoska logo on it, because again we're paper sleeve nerds. Then obviously, because I started hanging out with Khuck a bit more, we were like, oh fuck it, I'll invite Khuck. So I was like, well, we need a new name. And we started joking, going, I can make it about you if you want, Khuck. That's perfectly fine. So I changed it to Khuck Sluts and said that Mr. Khuck is the ultimate Khuck Slut. They have proof.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
They have
Yes.
proof.
But I
about it.
just thought that was too fucking funny because I literally was like, I didn't know that he got an invite because I wasn't paying any attention until he sent me the message, and I was laughing my ass off. I'm
It's
like,
just the same server that KP thought it was an harassment server
yeah.
for her.
It was
dedicated to
now it's a
harassing.
harassment server for Kano.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So right.
Now it's a move.
So yeah, there you go. But anyway,
Lovingly.
but no, I had
Oh,
to
yeah.
share that real quick before Alex left. But thank you, Alex. You have a great rest of your morning. Get some sleep, and we'll talk to you later.
I'm going to
Thank
bed,
you.
yes.
Yeah, please get some sleep.
I'm going to bed. Good
night.
night,
Okay.
everyone.
Good night.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Good night. Should we vanish too?
Alrighty. All right, Pie. Okay, my dear. Well, Blue's
Should
got to
we
stay behind for me for just a minute. But Pie, thank you, my dear. We will hopefully see you streaming here again here soon. And yeah, well, we love you and we thank you for joining again. I appreciate it.
And I'll actually make it to one of them.
Bye. Yeah. Yay, this was fun.
Yeah.
Bye, Pie. Thank you. Okay. So, chat. Before Blue heads out, we have something to tell you. Okay, here we go.
Well, don't make it
All right.
sound like a divorce.
Well, it's not. I promise. Okay, hold on. Let me
No,
let me
I'm having
let me
a
try to
flashback.
let me try to reword this properly. Okay, hold on. Don't have flashbacks. No flashbacks. No.
No, it's a funny one. I'll tell you later.
Okay, so the reason why Pie or not, God damn it, why Blue has
know
stayed
who I am.
behind
Blue
is
voice.
I
Shut up,
saw
Alex.
Pie Realms and I'm like, Jesus, sorry, I'm getting tired.
Yeah, it's that. Oh no,
Um,
my parents are funny. They've been like named my sister, the two dogs. They're like, hey, you know which one you are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. But anyway, so we're gonna go ahead and talk about this now because we're not gonna be able to do it tomorrow because tomorrow, as I'm sure that I've announced a million times now, tomorrow is bearing, and I want to,
I'm
obviously.
losing it because- losing
Yeah,
it
I'm gonna
'cause
be by
some
myself.
said I'm adopted, and Metal Man said Mr. Huck is pregnant.
Mr. Huck is pregnant. He's always pregnant, though. So that's, there's
We're gonna
that.
get
But
through
anyway.
this.
But so tomorrow's bearing, and so I didn't want to. I don't know if I was ever going to get a chance to talk about this, so I just wanted to go ahead and talk about this tonight. So, starting next week, chat.
Hi.
Miss Blue will be a temporary, should we say? We're going to see how it goes. Co-host with me for a little bit.
Yeah, temporary pending. Let's go with pending.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes, temporary pending co-host for
Whatever
we're
you
gonna-
want to call it.
Yes. So we're gonna see how it works out.
Guys are so
I know.
cute.
I knew you guys would love that. I knew it. I knew that it would be very, very positive. I knew it. So I am very much looking forward to this. This is something that we've been talking about now for the last like week or two. But again, it's going to be something that we're going to try out, see how we both like it, and then she's going to start next week. So starting in June, we're going to start fresh. So starting
God,
June
next week is
officially.
June.
Mm-hmm. I know, right? So starting next week in June, we're starting off on a new month with her starting off with co-hosting. She's going to be not every stream. She doesn't have to be here for every stream, but for a good amount of them, if we can, fit them in and see how we like it and see, what happens. Does that mean we are kicking Burn? No, we're not kicking Burn, Jack.
No.
Anyway, but no, Burn. Burn Reese. No one else is getting kicked. It's just Blue's gonna be an addition.
I would never.
So yeah, Blue's just gonna be part of the family. So yeah,
Someone
but
tell me what's up with the
Clemmy Girls, thank you.
Anime Girls super chatted $5. In the beginning with Khuck and Falgi, I said Khuck gets me in the divorce. If Blue and Khuck get a divorce, Blue gets me. Blue heart emoji.
I mean, that's only fair.
I mean, we wouldn't divorce. It's not really a marriage, but there's already one of those.
Well, thank you, Clemmy Girls, and we hit the goal. Thank you.
I'm trying to
go
like
ahead.
it, but it keeps glitching on me. Come on, I like it. Oh,
I know it was doing that to me too, but
Burned not. Why is Burn unhappy?
He'll be all right. Yeah, he'll be fine anyway. But but yeah, so that's what we're gonna try to do. We're gonna see how it goes, and the reason being for it is because, of course, I love Blue, and we've been having such awesome times with her coming on here and hanging out and stuff. And I wanted to give it a shot,
and we could yap for hours.
We totally could. And I think, and again, this is just we're gonna see how it works out. If it doesn't work out, she's always welcome to come back whenever she wants. There's no obligation whatsoever for her to stay or anything like that. If we both feel like, we're Blue's just gonna do her own thing, she had her fun, whatever. I totally understand it and I get it. So, but if she stays, she stays, and that would be wonderful too. So either way, we're gonna see how it goes for next week.
I've been saying since forever how it's like with all the stuff that happened with OpBlock. I just wanted to specify to people that I was like, I don't see myself becoming like a commentary YouTuber. And then I ended up coming on streams and being like, okay, I do enjoy yapping and having opinions.
Right.
So,
right. Yeah.
But mostly it's the yapping with people. And it's just been really, really fun.
Yeah.
And
Well,
I mean, it's also kind of funny because now that I think about it, you're the first person I talked to when all that stuff started happening.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
But I've just always like really appreciated just like Khuck and then the community around her, and like when she offered, I was like crazy flattered, and so we're gonna see how it goes and not take it too seriously and have some fun.
And yes, no, I appreciate that. So yeah, and I think so we're gonna see how this works out, and I think that it will be wonderful, and we're gonna have a grand old time, chat. So yeah, that'll start next week.
It's definitely making me feel more comfortable about like streaming and like making content in general, because I want to do like art streams and gaming streams, just not so much be a commentary person, but like being a guest or like co-hosting with somebody. I feel like it's a nice sort of separation for me.
Yeah, no, I think, and I'm glad that she took it, and I'm very flattered and I'm very humbled that she accepted it. So we're gonna see how this works out. But like I said, so we're gonna start like officially next week, and we'll go from there. But I wanted to talk about it now, before the craziness of tomorrow happened. So because
I had specifically said I don't know anything about bearing. Who's bearing? I would be very useless in this department.
Well, and also, and to be fair, I don't want to, as of right now, since it usually is just me for the time being, I did tell him that it was, I don't, and not that you would be, but I don't want to bombard him with like new people. I'm new,
I think
so
that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm new too. So, but again, and also with his time being so limited tomorrow as well, he's only going to be here for about an hour, which is what I'm expecting. And so I'm going to try to get in as much as I can, and then, go from there. So I think it would just be easier that it would be easier for her to start off on a new month and a new foot. And so anyway, but no, thank you, Blue. I appreciate you, my dear. Yeah, and we will talk to you hopefully here soon, co-host.
I miss you too, Kickin'. Oh, prepare for the bear puns. What? There's bear puns? I do like puns.
For bearing, yeah. So, all right, my dear.
Oh, well, no, I saw that Jack of Slates said,
Jack can't stand him.
Ball burn. No,
we're not blue balling burn. No.
I mean, I'm sure that we'll riff on each other because that's just a fun thing to do. But anyway.
Yes, I'm sure. Yes. But anyway, my dear, well, thank you again, and I will talk to you again here soon.
If he stops moving for too long, the spiders get him. I have to leave.
Okay. All right. We'll talk to you later. Bye, Blue. Bye. Oh, goodness me. Well, thank you, chat, for coming out tonight. Thank you so much for all of your memberships, your donations, everything that you guys have done again tonight. You guys amaze me. Every single one of you are incredible, and I cannot thank you guys enough. Oh my gosh, you guys are amazing, amazing, amazing. So tomorrow we'll be bearing, yeah, that's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be fun. So you guys know how that will work out. Any questions that you have for him, if you're on my Discord, feel free to put them in the questions for guest tab. Please, let's be respectful. Let's be nice. And again, I understand that some people can't stand him, and I understand that, and I respect that. But hey, he's gonna be here to talk about the quartering stuff and some other stuff that may come up. So let's give him some respect, chat. And I know that you guys can do it. I have all the faith in the world in you. So, but yeah, anyway. So I will go ahead and head to bed now because I got to go to work in the morning too. So you all have a fantastic rest of your night / morning, whatever it is that you're doing. And we will see you all tomorrow night, chat. Bye!